감사합니다. 감사합니다. Nande? Hold. No BGM. Came in and no BGM. Hello, hello, welcome in everybody. Yippee! The day is here. Welcome to the 2026 mid-year Techo Kaigi. Yay! I feel like I should have applause sounds. Yay! Hello everyone! Okay, let me welcome everyone in as usual. We're not in that much of a hurry. Bueno, welcome and thank you for being first. I saw you lurking in the chat before we started. Appreciate that. Hello. Momo, thank you for coming by and saying hi. Have a fun AX. Henyo. Let's see, Fast Dog. Hello, welcome in as well. Momo, hello, of course. Oh, I saw Tofi in chat, and then oh, what's it called? Oh no, Buenos. Are? Gift sub to oh, I see. It's continuing the gift sub from Bueno. Thank you, Bueno, for the gift sub. And Karma Komodo, hello, welcome in. Kati, Joey, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Wow. Okay, so today's plan. 1, we're going to first go over my Otecho. Hello, Miss Topi, welcome in. We're gonna go over my planner setup for this first half of the year. I will try to go as fast as I can, but I love rambling. And then on the YouTube side, hello, Noino and Vina, welcome in. Yes, we are double streaming to YouTube and Twitch today if you would like to view either side. Yes, so we're going to be introducing our notebook, and then here are some of the topics that we're going to be kind of going through. So in addition to like actually just showing what all the stuff is, we're going to be introducing what kind of notebook we're using, how long have you been using it, what kind of supplies and tools we've been liking, and then I would like to ask my guests how has their journal or planner plans changed from the beginning of the year or from previous years, and then just kind of how, like, a little bit about their ethos and how they fit it into their day. I want to know everything. I only left each guest 20 minutes, and something tells me that that's not going to be enough, and I'm going to feel rushed, and I'm going to wish I'd given them all 30 minutes, but we'll see how it goes. And then we will take lessons from today and iterate for next year. I'm very excited. Okay, without further ado, I'm gonna go straight in and get started. Just the Habibis, hello, welcome. A whole 120 seconds? Surely it's enough. 100 seconds is 2 minutes. No, 20 minute. It can't be. 1,200 seconds, is that it? Is that right? I might not be right. Whatever. Lightning round. No, we'll have a few lightning rounds. Oh yes. Any little like space we have left, and then if we don't get through all of them, we'll do it at the end. I've asked several people to come in and thank you so much for the gift subs, and Reino, thank you. To Kana, Dakai, Tachanka, Cozy Oak, Miss Cozy Oak, Maji, Sean, and Softly Elodie. Thank you so much for the gift subs. And thank you for the level 3 head train. Oh, it's still going. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I'm gonna turn down that. That's okay. Alrighty, here we go. What was I saying? Oh, right, yes. I've asked some people to show just like a photo and text showcase of their notebooks, just so we can kind of get a big variety of different setups, just to show that everyone can journal, everyone can use planner. You can do it to whatever capacity you want to. It's just you make it your own, and I want to show that this is a very accessible hobby and inspire many people to try to pick up a pen and notebook this year. And for anyone who has, committed to a journal at the beginning of the year, but maybe did not keep on with it, then maybe this will inspire you a little bit to pick back up. Yeah! Yippee! Thank you for the stamp cards, everyone. Hello, Artemis, welcome. Mia, welcome in. Alrighty. Okay, let's get started. So, sorry, just real quick. I'm gonna turn down the turn down the volume on that a little bit. It's a little bit loud. Just a little. Thank you. Yippee! Okay. Nice. Sorry. Just gonna turn down the volume on that a little. We love scuff. It can't be. Oh, it's still really loud. Why is it so loud? Okay, great. Perfect. Very short. Excuse me. Alrighty. I have some Rhodia notepads for travel. I should look into proper journal. I hope you can get lots of ideas today. Okay. Without further ado, let's get started. Okay, so this year, for the first time ever, I am using both a bound notebook and a B6 size notebook. So I will show you compared to the notebook that I used to use. Okay, this is a blank, so I can show you. So this is an A5 Kokuyo soft ring notebook. I love this. I use this to bullet journal for years and years. But this year I decided that I want to try a printed planner rather than a bullet journal because I found that I just wanted a little bit more structure. Kind of my needs have changed compared to when I was a student, you know? And so, yeah. Using a planner is one thing I wanted to do, and then also using a B6 because I found that the A5, while I love this paper size, I found that in my bag, in my daily purse or backpack, it just felt a little bit too big and bulky. So on actually Noino's suggestion, someone who's in the chat and will be on stream later today, I tried the B6 and I love it. It's the perfect size. Sometimes I do find that it's a little bit small just to fit in like all of the stickers and photos and tapes and all the writing that I want to do, but it's no big deal to just use another page. I find that the smaller page makes it a little bit less daunting to get started in it. It doesn't feel difficult to fill up, but if I also want to go over to the next page, it's also then not a big deal to spread it out. Yeah, I don't know. I love it a lot. So let's go through a little bit. So this is this Sterling Ink Common Planner in the half year in vertical weekly. So what that means is, actually let me show you a little first. Okay, so and these pages in the beginning that have like, oh, it's the goal breakdown and the quarterly, the blah blah blah. I didn't use any of these. I don't use any of these. Nuh-uh. I don't know what to do with these. Maybe next year I will. Who knows? But I had this idea from watching like a Korean stationery influencer that I would this year do like really decorative like monthly spreads all year. And while that lasted like a little bit, it ended mid February. I couldn't keep up with it just because there was a lot of stuff. I may revisit this idea with something a little bit simpler, maybe a little bit less like minute decorating and maybe just doing like a picture a day. But the thing is, I already do daily journaling on these blank pages, so I feel like it's just a little bit redundant. So still a little bit unsure what to do with these. But maybe we'll explore that a little bit more later. Okay, and then I will show you my general weekly layout. I had never done like weekly kind of vlogging before this, and I will say I use this planner more as a journal and log rather than a planner. Hi Pen Pro, welcome. Yes, the soft ring is lovely, Junie. It's really, really good. B6 is a lovely medium size, not too big, not too small. Exactly, I love it. Yes. Okay. So, I like that this has from like 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Though I will say sometimes I am up in the goblin hours of the night, and I do wish that it had all of the other hours like the Jibun Techo does. I do wish, yeah. But it is what it is. I'll work with it. So I will mark when I wake up with a little sun. Oh no, it's not focusing. I draw a little sun, and that's like when I wake up, so I can log like when I've been getting up. And then my work hours, like when I'm at Wage Cage, I will highlight in blue green. I use this friction highlighter. The friction highlighter is really nice on this Tomoe River paper, which is this like soft, thin but still fountain pen friendly paper, because the friction, it's meant to be erasable, right? It's meant to erase. So that means that like theoretically the ink stays on top of the paper rather than soaking into it, is my like reasonings, which why it's like so good for this paper. But yeah, blue for Wage Cage hours. And then actually I will track one more. I don't color code a lot, but I'll color code one more thing, which is unintentional hours. I would like to just kind of at a glance check over, and I will highlight those in like this reddish tone. So unintentional hours, it doesn't mean like hours resting or hours like, you know, binge watching, whatever. It's doing those things unintentionally. So like if I decided ahead of time that I was going to sleep in, or that I was gonna spend all evening playing games or watching anime or something, then that's not unintentional. Versus if I had plans that day, exactly, hours accidentally lost to doom scrolling, to sleeping in, like all of those. So I will mark that here, and it just gets me like a little glance at the end of the week, like how have I been spending my time. So yes, that's just one way that I log my time and my activities in my journal. Not pretty, obviously. I don't decorate a lot, well, at all, almost. Like sometimes if there's a appropriate thing, I'll decorate in here, but these weekly pages are mostly utility, a little bit less like journal creative work. Yeah, this is practical stuff. And also if I just don't have the energy for some reason to like decorate or like write a lot that day, then at least with this I can keep track of what's my day been looking like, and then if I want to go back and backfill, then I can do that. If I just want to leave it as is but still have a record, then I can do that in a really comfy place. So I'm loving this weekly spread, and I will definitely be going back to it. Okay. Sometimes it's really ugly. This page, I don't know if you can see very well. I think it's a little too overexposed. Hold on, let me adjust my camera. It's a little overexposed. But this page was the week that, oh shoot, maybe you'll see a little bit better there. It's the week that I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, like literally all of the days. And so it's just like really messy. I didn't do any journaling at all. It was literally like 14. Yes. Okay. Oh no, I messed up my... What's going on with you? Are you okay? All the XIV stream. Exactly. All the 14 streams. All of them. Sorry, let me just adjust my white balance and my thingy again. I messed it up. Are? Oh, there we go. Sure. That era, it was pretty epic. I'm gonna not lie. That was really good. Look at this. Look at this. Hours and hours and hours of doing the thingy. Okay. This week. Can I show? I will not show this page because I don't know what's in it. But one little life hack that I discovered is this sticky note. I guess tab. This little tab sticky note is just paper, but I have covered it in like a nice BGM washi tape, and so I found that like helps the paper like last a lot longer because the washi tape is so durable. And so I've literally just been using this for like months, like probably since February. So if you want to have cute little decorative washi tape, oh, it's so It's so blurry. Oh my god. Here, at least there, you can see. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so cute? Wow, so cutie. Okay, I'm excited, Okay, cool. Can you please focus? Hi. Yeah. Good. Oh. Okay, perfect. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get into our daily spreads. Let me show you one thing. Since this notebook has just like a bunch of blank pages in the back, they're not daily pages, and I like that because I have the flexibility to use multiple pages for one day, or maybe just fit 3 days into one page. The camera has the focus of an ADHD kid. That's me. You know what? Like mother, like child. 14 maxing, but like genuinely. Exactly. Okay, but yeah, since these are blank pages, instead of having the dates like already in there or writing them out myself, because I'm lazy and I love stickers, I think I just purchased this on like AliExpress or something. They are daily stickers, daily date stickers. So it says like July and then 1st and then blah. And then so I will actually use this sheet as a bookmark for my weekly pages, and I'll just carry it around like that. And then so I have this bookmark for my weekly, and then this bookmark for my daily. It's a little clunky, but it is what it is, and it works. So then I'll put in the thing. One thing about them being random colors, like for each month, I thought that it would make me like theme the spreads a little bit differently than I usually do. Like, oh, maybe if the color is yellow, I'll match it and use a lot of yellows that month. Like, I had that thought, but it didn't really pan out that way. I just kind of ignore it. But it is also kind of nice to flip through and immediately know when I've changed months. Like, oh, January was all blue, and then we get into, oh it's still January. We get into February, and it's all green, you know, things like that. Anyways, you can see, I just print pictures, and I decorate when I have time and when I want to. Sometimes it's super minimal, sometimes I just write. Yes. I started off the year using mostly my Uniball Jetstream, and then I switched over to my current favorite pen. This is the Ancora fountain pen in the medium fine nib from, it's like a custom made pen from Ginza. I know, fancy. It's not that fancy. It's like 30 bucks. I think it's like 30 or 40 bucks. And then I have it filled with the Sailor Shikiori Rikyucha ink. So it's like a dark green ink. Sometimes it just looks like an off black ink. But I really like this so far. I've been using it since March. Yay! Okay, and then let me walk you through a little bit about like the day-to-day what I'm writing. Okay, so I started off putting my media journaling and my media reviews in this journal, and then I realized like, oh, I'm having like whole pages taken up by me like writing my thoughts about something I read or something I watched. And so I have, ta-da! I added another journal, but we'll talk about that in just a second. And then otherwise it's just like mundane things from the day. Let's flip to the next page. Chinese New Year banquet brunch with my friends. Very cutie. Like decorated it with Gilly, welcome into stream. The Pikmin vase is so cute. The Pikmin vase is really cute. Yeah, it's from the Pokemon store. Oh, not the Pokemon store, Nintendo store. So good. Yes, you can see like my little Happy New Year stickers, and then there's the bunny, but then I just wrote imagine it's a Hans. And then even things like game screenshots. So this is from Valentine's Day in Final Fantasy XIV. And then when I used to play a lot of Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, I would print out my little screenshots of things like that, and yeah, just log it, because it doesn't have to be a photo. Like, you're logging what you spent your day doing. And so if you spent your day online doing stuff with your friends, then you can log that too. Don't be afraid to print screenshots. Yes. Okay, this was a day like planting or repotting our plants and then going to a bunch of restaurants. And then you can see like this is like pull over from the last day, but then see like I just had some extra space, so I put the next 2 days here because I didn't have a lot to write. So it can be as flexible, as decorated, or as little decorated as you want it to be. Pikmin. And then more Final Fantasy XIV stuff, how my desk has been going, a little gift that my intern made me at work, so cutie. Is this a thing? More Final Fantasy XIV. This is like pretty minimally filled out. Okay, I wanted to show you, this is just show and tell now, hehe. These are my FanFest pages, very cutie. Again, like I like to write a lot, like for someone, I find that lots of people who junk journal, they don't, like the writing isn't the focus, but I would say maybe half of my pages is filled up with writing because I'm a yapper and I have a lot to say, I guess, so I like writing a lot. So I will do a little bit of pre-decorating and then I will write like around it, like as much as I can. Yes, that's my, so cute. FanFest. The restaurant we go to, oh, I like to print out food photos and then like cut out the food like dish like it was a sticker. It's cute. And then this is post FanFest day before I flew back home. We have the cup sleeve event that we went to, and then we cut out the cup sleeve and we put it in. Yay! What printer do you use for these mini prints? That's a great question that we will answer right now. So, first printer that I love is this Canon Ivy. So this prints on sticker paper, so it's great for travel. It's great for convenience. However, I will say the color payoff is not as good. It does print a little bit dull, a little bit dark. So, I'll unplug it and show you. The main printer that I use these days is this one. This is the Canon Selfie. This is the Canon Selfie CP1500. Yes, CP1500. It's technically portable in that like you can put this apart like that, carry it around with you. You can either carry around the charger, or they do sell like a separate battery that goes in here, but I don't have that one, so I just use it at home. Yes, great questions. Well, Chungus, yeah, it's Chungus. Thank you for appreciating the C in my spread. Almost bought one of those. Are the refills affordable? They have specific refill system. They do have specific refill system, both of them. I will say like per sheet, the big photo paper of the Canon and the little sticker papers of the Ivy, sorry, they're both Canon, but of the Selfie versus the Ivy, they're like fairly comparable in price, I'm not gonna lie. So if you're doing a bulk, if you're printing a lot and you don't mind just using tape or glue, then the Canon Selfie is definitely worth kind of your money. But also if you have access to just like a CVS or something, like you can just print it there. It's like it's fine. It's no problem. It's just the convenience of printing at home if you're doing a lot of on-demand scrapbooking. Yay! So just depends on what you want. Are you okay with the off color and you just really like the convenience of it? Then you want the Ivy. Convenience is unmatched when you're journaling. It is! You get me, you get me. Okay. It fell through a little bit, and then I wanted to show sometimes I have nothing to write at all and I just want to use a bunch of stickers, so I just like used up a bunch of these like purple pink stickers that I had, and I had a great time. It's just it can be literally anything you want. And then this one I really rot maxed that day, and so I put this big washi tape that's like wood flooring. And then I put a little guy on it to show that I floor rotted all day. And I love this page. It's one of my favorites. It's so simple, but like, look, I just played video games all day and then I laid around all day. It makes me so happy. Size of image represented of time allotment. It's so good. Exactly. I'm happy. Yes. Oh, I want to show off that this was Miss Tofi's 3rd anniversary / 10th music anniversary / Live 2D big debut, and I decorated it cute because I was inspired. Look, it's cutie, cute heart. Yes, and then this was beach episode. Yes, I had a great beach episode. This was my FC's first wedding ceremony of eternal bonding. It's not the best work, but I had fun. We had our resident red blue gays got married in game. So their little like ceremony and like all of that, and then it's red blue. And I want to show off that these roughly stickers, I had hoarded them for like over 10 years, and it finally paid off, all for this moment. All for this moment that I finally got to use them in an on-theme way. The hoarding paid off. Yes! It felt so good. I used the green one you gave me. Yay! Yay! So happy. So yes, that's how I've been using this notebook. I have, let's see, what do I have? I have just a few. Look, so I'm at the end of the 6 months, and I have literally like 2 or 3 pages left. Amazing! I perfectly used it in 6 months, and so I actually need to later today set up my new half year, and I just want you to appreciate that this is what a new half year looks like. Look at her! She's so... She's chunky. Look at her. Look at the spine. Oh, her achy, breaky spine. She must eat. She do eat. So yes, I'm really happy to see it all used up. It's very satisfying. Is the first one supposed to be shiny? Yes, and you can kind of see like a little bit in the beginning, like weekly pages where there's not a bunch posted in. And I will say that this notebook also received like actually a good amount of water damage earlier this year. In like April or May, I went to an event and then I put like an uncovered cup of water in my bag, which like, why did I do that? And then it spilled all over both of my notebooks. But look, it spilled all over the bottom, but like, look at this. Like, it's not bad. Like a little bit of the cover like started peeling off of the cardboard, but the Tomoe River paper is really good. Is really good and will bounce back from a little bit of water damage. I just tried to like flatten it out a little bit, but I actually didn't even have to do that much. I just kind of like tried to mind the shape of it as it was drying, and it's fine. Yeah, and it's fine. Water damage just makes it look more rum. It does make it more used in for sure. And I will say it did at the end, like towards these end pages, the crinkliness of the paper is definitely like a little bit more noticeable, I will say. So it did make it a tiny bit harder to write in. But that's that. Yeah, really good. Excellent. Amazing. This is exactly what I set out to do at the beginning of the year, except for this monthly stuff. I need to figure out what to do here. But I will basically be continuing this format into the next half of the year. Yay! And then, excited to see how Chungus the second one is. I am too. Thank you. Let me just real quick introduce my second notebook. This is the Hobonichi weeks. It's my first time using a Hobonichi. This is also filled with Tomoe River paper, and I bought this specifically to act as a media journal. Again, because the media writing stuff was taking up a little bit too much room in here. I like the form factor a lot. What I've been doing is I've just been writing down what kind of media like am I fairly regularly consuming like at that moment. So like, am I watching a lot of YouTube? Am I reading an X book? Am I reading a lot of webtoons? What am I reading? What anime am I watching? And I try to make myself accountable to every little thing I do by like making myself write down like the title and what episode, because like don't just don't just do anyways. And then if I want to write a little note about it, like any thoughts, then I will put it on this side. I had the idea that I would print out like lots of like book covers or like anime poster like covers, and then write little reviews either here or in these back pages. I have not done like any of that so far. Maybe one day I'll do that, but so far it's not happened. Hello Starvid, welcome. Wait, I need to do that too. I got this idea from Noino. Yeah. Noino, I'm excited to see Noino sing when they present it. I'm really excited. But yes, I'm gonna keep up with it. It's a little bit less daily kept than my other one. You can see I have lots of blank pages, even though I definitely was doing stuff at that time. And I would like, I don't know, I'm not quite sure what I'd do with these blanks, because there sure are a lot of them. There's like maybe half of the notebook's pages are these blanks. So I want to do something with it. I want to decorate it a little bit. I want to reflect a little bit. One thing I learned throughout this one and this notebook, don't trust yourself to backlog. Like, backlogging puts burden on you, and then it makes you more hesitant to go and use your journal. Try your hardest to not build up a backlog. Something that I've been trying to do like very recently is instead of building up a backlog, I will actually like just write out my day's like entry or whatever on a sticky note or like on a memo pad, and then stick that in with the day's stuff, so that when I go back, I just literally junk journal it into the page instead of having to try to remember what I was doing or what I was thinking, or like try to write it down on a memo pad. Like no, none of that. I'm gonna be so good about my backlog this coming half year. So yeah, that's my story. Okay, so that very, very unorganizedly concludes my section. We are now going to welcome in our first guest. I have to go, but have a really good journaling stream. Thank you so much, Mia. Thank you. Rebu. Okay, I will ask Miss Tofi to join us in chat. Let me do that on my phone. I think she's here. Is she here? Oh, she's in the waiting room. Okay, perfect. Miss Tofi Rebu so much. Okay.
감사합니다.
감사합니다. 어떠세요? Oh, Yate, welcome. Hello. 25 months, baby. Let's go. Okay, excellent. Oh Lord. How do I use Discord? Let me bring Tofi into the stream. I'm so excited. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Aigo. Sorry, I just played myself. Hold on. I just joined the chat on my browser. Oops.
Oh.
There we go. I did myself dirty. Hello, welcome to Dotomart. It's Miss Tofi's first time in my stream. Wow, I'm so excited.
Thank you so much for having me.
You don't know how excited I am. Okay, great. You had first of all, can you please introduce yourself real quick, and then bring up your screen share, and then I'll once we're ready, I'll put it up on screen.
Of course. Hello everyone. I am Tofi. I'm Dotori's friend. That's all you have to know about me. I'm actually relating to this stream in particular. I'm actually more of a journaling newbie. So I'm just as much here to pick up the, so to speak, tools of the trade as I am to share my own stuff. So, but today I will show you the junk journal that I do. I recently started junk journaling, like literally this year, with the start of this year. So I'll show you a little bit of what I guess like to do. So this is my journal. It's from Notebook Therapy. I mean, do you know about that brand?
I have seen, and I like stalk their website a little bit, but it's like it's so hard. It's so dangerous to like browse notebooks. Because you're like, I'm gonna use the 1 or 2 notebooks this year. But I will say, like, we have some people coming on later who have like 5 notebooks, so it's like,
oh my
goodness. People fall down the slope for sure. But yes, tell us about your notebook.
Yeah, so this is the Tsuki Luminous Garden journal. It's so beautiful. Like, these
so
pictures
pretty.
don't do it justice. The pattern is like reflective, depending on how the light hits it.
It's like foil.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's so beautiful. So that's the front and the back. So I'll show you pictures of like the inside and stuff in a sec. But I will say, like, for journaling, I have a junk journal, and then I have like a sort of weekly planner situation. I don't have like personal pictures of the planner, but I'll just show you. I just found this online. This is like my weekly planner. It's like a green vegan leather.
Ooh, it looks
beautiful.
Like textured.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
Oh, hi, Pity.
Hey, Pity, welcome in.
raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Dotomart guests.
Welcome to Dotomart. Let me give you a shout out.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of our Techo Kaigi. Miss Toby is here. Welcome in, everyone.
Yeah. So this is my weekly. I don't really do anything fancy for this. I kind of just like will bullet out. Okay, like these are the tasks that I need to get done this week, and then just cross them out. Pretty standard. So I'll tell you more about my junk journal today. Right, so this one also has like a really nice soft felt surface. It's nice to hold, and it came with this cute metal leaf clip. I wish I had a picture of that, but I don't. But anyhow, let's go ahead and I forgot to tell you, I also have stickers.
Oh, lovely. They're beautiful.
I wanted to show you these really pretty stickers that sort of went with that notebook. It's called the Secret Garden sticker set, and I really love these because they're kind of like Art Nouveau style, which is like my favorite aesthetic. So, you know, the sticker hoarding is real, so sadly I'm holding on to these forever. I'm never gonna use them.
Do you ever do the double buy where you're like, one to keep, one to use?
Oh my gosh. Yes, I have done that before. I actually received this one as a gift, but I've done that. Yes.
Yeah.
And the same with the washi tape. I'm like, it's meant to be used, right? Like, it's literally tape. But
like, especially washi tape takes a really long time to use up. Like, no matter how much you think you're using, like, you're like, how is it? Like, it's very rare, like, the day that you use up a washi tape roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. But I getcha.
Yeah, I never want to run out. So yeah, these are the cute stickers that went with it. And then, so my junk journaling, it's kind of, unfortunately I had to delete stuff from
All good, all
existence
good.
to show you,
Yes,
but
yes.
I like to just I remember Dotori like called it like what was it like glorified trash collecting or something like that.
You're like, I'm like, this is my
So
trash, but it's my beautiful, beloved trash.
yeah, it's like beautiful trash that holds memories. And so what I do is I have a little bag sitting on my desk, and throughout my days, if I have like, pamphlets, or one thing that I really like to put in the journal is like what daily tea did I drink if I'm
Oh,
using like a
how
tea that came in a
lovely!
packet.
Yeah, and you can do the
And
little
then
tab or the cover of it.
yeah, and then
Yeah,
yeah, the little tab that has the nice sentiment on it. I like to keep those.
lovely.
Um, So here's like a sample page. Someone who I knew came back from Japan and gave me some teas and some snacks. So I saved those wrappers
Mm.
and kind of just noted what they are. The Lupicia one, it actually opens up. It's like a book,
Oh, I love.
a
Yeah,
little
yep, yep.
booklet.
We love
Yeah,
the little
so
pop out. Yep,
yeah, the pop outs, right? That's
lovely.
always fun.
I love it.
And then yeah, there's your little the little label that you put on your coaster that you made for me. I was like,
Yay!
oh, I have to put that in there too.
I love that you taped the little string in there as well. Some
Yeah.
texture.
It's like my journal is basically exploding from width, as you can
You
see.
too. I get you. I get you.
That I don't know if it has like a proper name, but the little ribbon thingy that
Mm-hmm.
or the
The like
elastic,
elastic
it's fighting for
band.
its life.
How far through the notebook do you think you are right now? Have you like finished half of
Ah,
it or like a little less?
honestly, let me take a look. I'm definitely less. Oh, I might be a little more than halfway now, which I guess would make sense, right? Because we're
Yeah, halfway
a
through the
bit more.
year.
Oh, we're halfway. Yeah. Um, Here's like another sample page. So this is like a page that I had that it's like, here's the tea that I drank today. I remember I was traveling during this day, so I stopped by a kung fu tea,
Oh my
and
god.
it was during like the Pokemon
Yes.
collab, and so I like to just keep whatever I can. So I actually cut out like the chikorita is actually cut out
From
from
the
the
cup.
cup.
Yes. I do the
And
same thing.
yeah, right. And it was so hard to like get it to stick on the paper. Um, but it was I don't know. I love doing this. I never knew about junk journaling until I was much like well into adulthood, but I remember growing up, I feel like I did something similar already. Like whenever I just had something like that was super sentimental, I would tape it onto my wall. And so in a sense, like my wall was like the junk journal, and I would just
Yeah.
keep sticking stuff on. And yeah, and I feel like it's not always just like collaging. I do have like quite a few pages where it's mostly writing. Um, but I don't know, all in all, like this hobby makes me really, really happy because I think that I'm quite a sentimental person. And so when I get to see like even just little mementos of time past, like receipts or pamphlets of things or stuff from events. I don't know. It's like the little things, right? The little things just kind of bring you back to those little moments.
Yeah, the little like
So
wristbands that you cut off and then you paste
yeah,
in. Like, yeah,
yeah.
I think you're in good company here.
Yes. So yeah, I would say like really, really good hobby. I'm not very good with keeping up, unfortunately. I feel like what I tend to do is unless I have like a very important day that I want to make sure to archive perfectly, I just kind of let things pile up over the week, and then I just do like a big dump page.
Okay, yeah. So do you ever
Yeah.
yeah, I wanted to ask a little bit about your process there. Like,
Yeah.
do you tend to, like, at the end of the week, just kind of backfill a week's worth of pasting and writing and stuff? Like, how
Yeah,
does that usually work for you?
I think that I do. So I would like to not do that, but it's mostly just like,
It's
sometimes
hard to
it's
do
really
daily.
hard
Daily is
to
really
sit down
hard.
at the end of the day and
Yeah.
do it. Especially because like, oh, recently I've started playing Baldur's Gate 3,
Oh.
and my party that I'm playing with, like, we play in the evenings after work, and we'll go from like 9 p.m. to like 3 a.m. And
Wow.
I'm just
Good
like,
6 hour.
no energy to journal.
I
After this, I just flop into bed.
getcha.
So yeah, but in a perfect world, I would love to be able to just every day just write down a little thing and put a little of my beautiful trash in, and because I think it's surprising how much of your day to day you just forget, right?
Yeah,
Like it's kind of
yeah.
just lost to time.
Absolutely.
Like I have a hard time remembering sometimes what I did yesterday or the day before, and then I'll go back. Like if I did a journal entry, I'll go back and I'll read it like a couple weeks later, and I'm like, wow, I actually forgot all about this, you know. So I I lo- I like to keep up with it if I can, because well, I think there's something special about archiving, like your life, right?
When you're, how should I say, backlogging, do you reference like your planner notebook or your photo list, or like what are the kinds of things you look back on?
Right, yeah, that's a good question. So I do like to take a lot of photos to help me remember things. I'm one of those people that has like 25,000 photos in their camera roll. Um, so yeah, usually like if I know that I won't be able to journal, for example, like a few weeks ago, I went to Disneyland for vacation, and I didn't bring my journal with me, but I was collecting lots of little things to put in when I got back home, and I wrote down like a memo pad of sort of things that I wanted to remember to write down, and then referenced all my photos to remember kind of what I did when I was there.
Nice, kind of writing like an outline for yourself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so I think I'm pretty casual. I loved seeing like how you have you do such a fancy job.
But like some
Like
days
in
are
your
also
journal.
just writing, right? And then like maybe one photo, and then like, ooh, if I'm feeling fancy, I'll just put like line the top and bottom with some washi tape, and suddenly it's colorful. It's like the
Yeah.
flexibility of these like not non-dated notebooks
Right,
is that
yeah.
you can do whatever you want with them, like whatever capacity you have to bring to the table, like you come as you are, which is really lovely.
Yeah, I definitely feel like inspired seeing how you decorate, because there's a lot of like time and intention that goes into that. I feel like most days I'm just like, oh, do it as fast as possible so I could sleep. But I really like the idea of what you do, where you print stuff out kind of on the spot. I actually don't have a printer at all, so I don't know why it never occurred to me that was something that
It's
I could do,
it's a slippery slope, but it's very fun. I
Yeah,
do
'cause
like to put in a lot of photos. It
yeah.
opens up the day a lot, though. Like if you're the type to take a lot of photos, it can be difficult because then it's like another chore to figure out which photos you're gonna print. And so like through having this practice over like several years, I've kind of learned to like clear out my photos, like just keep the 20 that I'm gonna keep instead of like the 100 that I've flash shot.
Yeah.
And Yeah, and like it doesn't have to be pretty. I'm just like, let's just take an ugly like selfie. It's just for my scrapbook. You just don't have to look,
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that. It feels like a bit closer to like a scrapbook, like you said, like with the
Yeah, yeah,
inclusion
yeah.
of real photos. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I might
and I
look into
love when
that.
people like cut out the subject from the photo, and so you have interesting silhouettes on the page. Yeah, I'm like, I am
Oh,
very
yeah,
inspired by what
yeah.
I've seen some other people do too. So I'm excited for the rest of the stream too. Real
Yeah.
quick, what supplies and tools like do you use? Like, do you have a favorite pen or like markers that you
Mm,
like?
um, I don't know what brand these are. I like to use like gel pens
Mm,
for like headers,
mm-hmm.
because I think they look nice and they stand out. Otherwise, I'm not really so much of a pen person.
Mm,
I kind of just use whatever I have.
whatever's home.
Yeah, I will say I do prefer the ones that are oh gosh, I don't know what exactly they're called, but they're the ones that are like very, very wet. Like they have like a lot of ink.
Mm.
And versus like just a regular like clicky ballpoint. What is it called? Fountain pen?
A
The
fountain
ones that
pen
are like
has a specific like nib shape. Yeah, maybe it's like a
uh
specific type of like very wet gel pen, like a jelly roll. Um,
mm.
like does it? I have a jelly roll. Do I have a jelly roll? I don't.
Jelly roll. That's a cute name.
Yeah. They're like fountain pens.
Oh,
Um,
yeah,
that like were
like
really.
Junisa. I love a juicy pen. I like the ones that are very moist because
Mm-hmm.
um my handwriting is very like it's almost like cursive, but it's not quite cursive. So I like to just keep it flowing from word to word in a sense. So it's like a little bit
You don't
sloppy,
want it to
but
skip. Yeah.
yeah, but with the really wet pens, it kind of just does the job, right?
Yeah. And it's a different feel on the paper. Like it feels smoother
Yeah.
and less scratchy. Like some people like that feedback, but some people
Mm.
like just like wet smoothness. So I'm going to
Yeah,
say
yeah. I think I'm definitely one of those.
perfect.
What's like your
Yay!
favorite pen to use?
Right now I'm really liking my fountain pen, but I'm actually like at
Mm.
baseline I'm a not a gel pen, I'm a ballpoint user, but specifically
Ah.
the Uniball Jetstream. That's like the only ballpoint that is smooth enough. Like it feels almost like as smooth as a gel pen. It does not skip at all, but it has the oil-based ink of a ballpoint. It's really good.
Oh, you know what? I just found my pen on my desk. It is a Uniball Vision Elite. This is my favorite one.
Vision Elite. I'll have to look that up later. Hey.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Excellent.
Cool.
Yay! Before I let you go, one more question, which is, do you think that you're gonna stick with your like all of your current setup, or are there any like adjustments you would like to make for this next half of the year?
Hmm. I think, yeah, I would like to stick with this. I think it's working for me, just
Mm.
like time commitment issues aside. Because I used to just write for my weekly planner specifically, I used to just write my daily tasks in Discord, and I feel like
Mm-mm.
it wasn't quite as satisfying as being able to like open up a planner and physically cross things off, you know?
Yeah.
Um, so yes, I would like to stick with this setup. I think it's quite nice.
Yay! I'm glad it's working out, and then I hope you can get like design inspo from our other guests and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm excited to
Yay!
see everyone's setups.
Excellent. Yay! Thank you so much for joining us
Yay.
today, Miss Toby!
Thank you, Toto. Big love. Good luck with the rest of the stream, and thank you so
you.
much for having me on.
Yes. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you for sharing your setup. And thank your beautiful notebook. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Rebu, Miss Tofi. Yes, everyone say thank you, Miss Tofi. Yay! Okay. We are going to now welcome on our next guest, Miss Junie Perwood. Let me... Oh, she's in the waiting room. She is, yes. Okay, we're gonna have next lovely on. Hello, Miss Toby. Rebu. Alright, next guesto. Jaja! Hello, Miss Junie.
Yeah, okay, I think I can show
Hello.
you.
We can hear you. Let's see. Everyone can hear Miss Junie, okay? Can you bring up your hand cam and then also introduce yourself for everybody?
Yeah! I'm Junie Perwood. I'm Bug Girl VTuber. I've been doing journaling stuff for like most of my life. I really like to write. So this is like me journaling over the course of like several years. But I have a little stack of the things that kind of stuck with me and then the things that I'm trying that are new.
Yay! Okay, let me... Where am I? There we go. There we go. I think... Oh, hold on. Are? What did I do? Are? Yeah! Sorry, I just messed something up on my end. I need to adjust. But yes.
No, it's okay.
1 second.
Welcome to my Kirby desk.
Oh, it's so cute. Is that a desk mat?
It is a desk mat. I need to get a new
Cute.
one, but it's so cute.
Oh, why a new one? Just
It got
change your
candle
vibes.
wax on it. I just like to have candles when I write
wax.
sometimes,
Oh,
and
boy.
I made an uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Is this
Yeah!
Got it?
I'm such a weird shape, but that's okay.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, cool. That should be good enough. Great.
Yay!
Thank you. Okay. Please, show us what. I'm kind of curious. Like, what was the setup that you started the year with, and how has that evolved? And then, like, what's the system you're using now?
Okay, so it's basically the same thing. So I've been journaling since I was like in middle school. In the past few years, I've been journaling most days. So this is the second journal. It's always the like Lecturum soft cover, but this year I decided to go a little bit thicker. This is the thin one, and this is the thicker one. So it's a hardcover. It's an A5 journal. I use a tote bag, so everything fits. But I've been journaling since like 2022 pretty actively. And this is my third journal, and this is the one that I'm on now. And I didn't start it this year. I just kind of go from journal to journal whenever I finish filling one out. So this is journal number 3. I think the way that I do it, it's kind of boring. But essentially what I do is I just dump my brain. So it's been like a catalog of like my entire life basically, and like all of like my major events and stuff. But I do have 2 pretty pages, and I did a mid-year check-in, which you've seen. It's using a lot of the stickers you so lovingly gave me. So
I'm very happy to see you use them.
Yes! Oh, I'll have to show you the one I was talking about earlier. But yeah, I basically just dump my brain. This is basically just a sample. I just write however the handwriting comes out, it comes out. Because I want to just write consistently. And so to do that, I just have to be okay with it not being perfect. I don't use whiteout. I'll scratch out something if I get it wrong. And then I just fill up pages until my brain is empty and I feel calm. And that is what I do with this journal. I keep little like thingies in it. So I don't junk journal, but I keep like little things in the back pocket. So when I visit in future years, I can like see the cute things that I like.
So it's just like a pocket of memorabilia from that time. That the journal is. Oh, okay, cute.
Yeah, I put it somewhere else too, but we're gonna get there. This is my planner. It's like the Blessed is She liturgical planner. I am kind of a religious person, so I have a planner that has all of the holidays. You inspired me when you did your one in February, so this is what my March looked like with all of my stickers. And I just kind of wrote like the major things I did that day. I did like have a bed rotting day where I was like, I didn't do anything. I was just lazy all day. But this is kind of what that looked like. I haven't been keeping up with it because
but high five, same. It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's so fun to look back on and be like, wow, it's so kind of fun.
So worth it. I can flip to like what the normal pages look like. Just an example one. This is kind of what my planner looks like. I censored all of the things, but it's like a little checklist. And then I use this as a mood tracker, so it's like 5 little dots. So I put like how I was feeling that day. And then I have, there's a like what you had for dinner, and then like what you were grateful for. So if you like look really close, you can see. And then it has like prayer routines and stuff on it, so I can check it off.
Lovely.
I think that's really cutesy. And I love the color. It matches the pen I use, which is the Sharpie S Gel.
Oh, I have used those.
like
Those are
it.
pretty good. That's also a pretty
They're
juicy
really
pen,
juicy.
by the way. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Also pretty
you
good.
would like this one. It's real juicy.
Mhm.
But my issue is I'm left-handed, so I have to be a little
Ah.
bit picky.
Yes, yes, yes.
So it has to be juicy and dark, but also
but
doesn't
dry really
smear.
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one isn't the best, but it's so cute and it matches. So
That
I
is
put it in a
pretty
little pen
good.
loop,
Yeah.
and it's like a perfect match, so I can't complain. You know.
That's pretty good. You can't. It's hard to beat that. It is. Mm-hmm.
It is. It's so cutesy. Okay.
Mhm.
This is my like new fun thing that I started like a month ago.
New addition.
Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to commonplace, but I found out that commonplace journals are basically a dump of information that's not any of your creative thought at all. It's just like scholarly almost, where you write quotes and you take notes and stuff.
I've been
So I did
looking
one-
into commonplacing myself, so I'm really curious. I'm really excited for this portion.
So Zivaldone is like a commonplacing, but it's also like your own things, but it's not a catch-all. So I don't have like phone numbers in here or anything. It's just like the cute stuff I wanted to put in here. And I made it very low stress, so I have the little thing you gave me and some of the stickers you've given me. So that's my cover page. It's my
So
secret
cute.
page. You can't look at that.
That's
But I
so
just
cute.
do fun stuff like I use crayons on almost every page. So this is my hiragana
I love
chart while I
that.
learn. And then like it's just random kind of stuff. Like I will write a quote that's really big, and I did that all in crayon. Or like if I'm at my computer and I have ideas of stuff, I'll like draw it out, and if it comes out great, if it doesn't, it's okay. It's crayon and pen and stickers. It's okay. You know, another quote I like. And then I did a stationery haul, so I wanted to test out everything, all my new pens and stuff. So I did that on a page. And then, okay, so like you did with your media journal, I kind of wanted to start attentively listening and paying attention to videos. So I like took notes on a video I watched about content creation. And I
It's
used
so
like crayons
cute.
and colored pencils and yeah, just fun stuff. Like it looks a little goofy. Like my handwriting is not the most beautiful in the world, but I have
It's
a
very
fun
legible.
time.
No.
As long as you could read it, you know. And then this is the rest of that page. And then I have, I was clearing out my books. So I wrote down all the titles of the books I gave away, and then the books I got. Yeah, it was a really productive
I love
day
that,
day.
but it's almost like a funeral, like a
Yeah.
obituary. Like I'll remember
book
you,
graveyard.
like the books that I'm letting go. So it's like a way
Yeah.
to like honor them and like
Yeah.
still keep them in your heart a little bit. I love that.
Yeah, I think it's like maybe in the 30s. I don't know how many. A lot of them. Oh, this is the like, I think bouquet notebook, and it's got the like chrome on it, and it's dotted, and it's
Ooh.
also an A5. So all of my notebooks except for my planner are A5s. That one I don't know. And then I tried some new drinks, so I wanted to rank them and write what's in them and like how they were and the ingredients and like what I was feeling when I had it. I just thought it'd be
love
cute to
it.
theme them.
I love
you know?
this spread.
So it's not quite a junk journal. It's just like I like colored it all with crayon. Like it's just
Yeah,
me
no,
having
that's
fun
so
with like crayons.
cute. Because like instead
Yeah.
of putting in a picture in like a dark cafe where you can't get a good picture anyways, it's like if you can
Mhm.
actually capture the vibe of the drink and the day like more if you just color it in.
Yeah.
That's so cutie.
I just had a
Um,
silly time.
How like manageable have you found it to keep up with this system, with this like 3 notebook? I guess you said it's been a month, so it's not been too long so far. But
Yeah.
so far, how's the energy levels going?
It's pretty good. I just keep this on my desk because I spend a lot of my time on my computer. So whenever I'm like decompressing after a day, I'll have my pretty fun time journal, and then I keep my These are my 148 crayons.
Oh, with the little sharpener. That's so cute.
Yeah. So I have them nearby. So I have this, and then I have my like little sticker box thing. So it's not like too hectic.
Yes.
It's just two things that sit on my desk. So if I have an idea or something, I can just put them down and use all my stuff, and it's within reach.
Oh, that's so manageable.
Yeah, and it's just for fun. Like, I was taking notes on the stream today. I'm not done, but I'm taking notes.
Ah, that's so cute! Wow.
Yeah, I'll put pictures later, but I just wanted to, like, that printer sounded great. So I needed to write that down as soon as I could, but this is the journal for all the brain dump stuff, right? Other than, like, feelings. That goes in my other journal.
I see. So like info collecting fun stuff is in this journal. The first one is like a captain's log type like brain dump, almost like a morning pages like stream of consciousness-y situation. Where it's, and I like that it's really like low pressure. Like you just write, and the point is that you just write and feel refreshed. I love that. Wow. Do you end up taking these notebooks anywhere with you? Or do they mostly just stay at home?
This one lives at home.
This one lives at home.
This one lives at home because it's the wrong size. This one goes everywhere with me. No matter where I'm going, I will take it. I don't care if I'm going to like go to the post office for 5 minutes. It's coming with me because what if I stop at a cafe and I want to write down how my day went? What about that? So I need to take it with me. So it lives in my bag. It survives the occasional coffee stain, and it's like a little dented there. Like it goes through a lot. It goes through a lot.
And that's what makes it lived in, right? Yeah. It makes it rewarding to look back at the end and then like compare it with your new notebook. Like you're like, yeah, this one really survived the half year with me or whatever.
I mean, this one it got pretty beat up too. This is literally, I was just collecting whatever stickers I got. So these are from my mom. This is from an actual watermelon. I just thought it was cute. So
oh, that's so cute.
I stuck it on there.
I
and
love
so
that.
I used to collect my stickers on here. So whenever someone gives me a sticker, I'll put it on the front.
I
back.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I love that you like it's like for people who like me who are really undecisive about putting stickers onto the notebook itself. I love how free you are with yours because it's like it's truly just like a little encapsulation of like your life over the months that you're using this specific notebook, and it's like, and it's fine, right? Love that. I need to take a page from your book.
Yes, be free. Use crayons. It makes everything so much less stressful to use a crayon.
I love the crayon thing because you have like a both color but also like the texture of the crayon feels really good. The waxiness, like even just using it but seeing the like sketchiness on the page.
Oh, you know what you'd like?
What?
You like, this is like they're called Mr. Pen, and it is a wax highlighter. So it's got that crayon texture, but it's smoother. And it's pigmented, so it's really nice.
I have used waxy highlighters before, but that looks like a mild linery highlighter.
Yes, they come in mild colors, a lot of mild colors.
Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. One thing I've been looking into is called like the Pentel Multi 8. It's a lead holder that rotates through like 8 color pencil leads. So it's like 8 color pencils in one body. And I'm looking at her. I'm eyeing her up and down like, you look pretty good.
I could so get into that.
Yeah, if it's like, because I do a lot of my journaling like on the go, except for like decorating things. Yeah, anyways, okay, cool. So would you say that like this system that you have been using, I guess other than adding on, what kind of inspired you to add on that third notebook? Like what kind of like spurred that on?
Well, I have so many stickers now. You gave me so many beautiful stickers, and I wanted to use them and have a spot to like use my fun cutesy stickers. Like this is just like all stickers and like highlighter a little bit, but I wanted to like have themed pages, but I didn't want it to like feel like I have to be super professional with it. I just kind of wanted to have color, and it's just a fun thing to do that's not me like on my computer all the time. I used to write everything on, like my desk is filled with index cards of ideas and colors, and things I want to do, and I just decided to put it in a notebook instead of putting it on index cards. Because I used them. So I wanted to collect them because I would feel bad if I had to throw them away, but they're too disorganized to keep, so I wanted to put them somewhere. So I decided to put all my drawings that I do and all the things that come to mind like in a thing so I can keep it. But it doesn't disturb the normal, boring black text of my journal.
And also because you carry that one around with you everywhere, like if you paste, the more stuff you paste in, like the heavier the book does get, to be fair. And so I understand why you would like split it. And also something I noticed about this book right here is that things are not date locked. They're like notes.
Oh no,
they're
never.
Notes and references, and so they're not actually like journaling in that way, so that you can like more easily reference things.
Yeah,
do you index?
No, never.
No,
Literally, never. I thought about it every time I like complete one of these. Like I've completed so many. I could fill it in by dates, but I don't do that. I pick up where I left off on the last one and I keep going.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
I color code by month.
Oh, by month. So like because I see that you like write the date and then you line across, and that's by month.
Yeah, so I just pick a color of the month. Sometimes it repeats if I really like the color, like this month is green. So if I highlight like in my Bible or something, I'll use the same highlighter color so I can kind of like date log when I am reading something.
I like that. I was kind of talking about that in my journal too. Like when you don't have a dated planner, it's an easy way to kind of flip through the pages and refer back to months. I really like that.
So it's like one for days and then one for like my brain and the creative stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. You're putting ideas in my head.
Yeah. Have fun. Get one. Because you can still commonplace, but it doesn't feel like it has to be professional all the time. Yeah. Sometimes you could just goof off and like sticker explosion.
Yeah. How often do you find yourself going back to reference this? Like, how back do you look back on stuff?
All the time. For sure, because like I'm still learning hiragana, so I have to look at that. If I wanted to like remember what I watched in a video, which is something I need to work on because I watch so many and I need to like actually be attentive, I'll look back at this one. But when it comes to journaling stuff, it's like part of like my history, I guess. So if I ever wanted to know how I felt on a certain day about something that happened in my life, I have a very clear depiction of it because I wrote it all down. So like how I was feeling, what I was doing, like when it was, and like how I was feeling the weeks before, you know? Absolutely. And how like it makes you feel a little bit easier, I guess, because you know how you were feeling in the past, and if things are really bad, you could be like, well, they're not bad now. Like I can read back the entries and be like, wow, I was really going through it, but I got through it, so it's fine. So I'll get through this thing too.
Yeah. And it also, like, what was I gonna say? Like, it makes you feel better just, like, dumping it out of your brain instead of letting things stew.
It is so helpful, and sometimes you have to revisit the same topic. Like, there have been some
and that's
days
revealing
where,
in its own way, right? Yeah.
Yeah!
It's like the same thought keeps coming
like,
up. You're like, I sure am writing about this a lot.
Yeah, you look back on it like months later once you get over that thing and you're like, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal actually.
I love that.
Life lighter.
Perfect. Let's see. Do you so you write in this one like all the like all day, like whatever you have the thought, you'll write in it. And then when do you go back and like sit down with your planner?
Usually it's like at the end of the day or at the end of the week, because it's like, what did you have for dinner? And like, because that's where like one of the things are like, what did you have for dinner?
Yeah.
Like, so I gotta be like, right, did I eat dinner? I gotta make sure I eat dinner, because if not, it'll be embarrassing. So I gotta go back and make sure that I
It's almost like a
dinner.
Self-accountability tool too then.
It is. Yeah. And then you get to write
that.
what you're grateful for. And if I'm already writing what I'm grateful for, I might as well go in here and write about the day.
Yeah.
So this lives on my desk. But it also like is where I put all of my like, I'm having a collab on this day. I work at this time on this day.
You were like proper
Don't
planner.
forget this person's birthday. Yeah.
I love that. Yay! Thank you so much for sharing with us.
Thank you for
one
having
last
me.
question is: do you anticipate that you would make any changes to your system for the rest of the half year, the rest of 2026?
Depending on how the stream goes, because I want to watch other people and what they do. So
We'll continue to fill up those notes.
Yeah, the example you showed me, there was like a 1-day journal thing that I saw in that video. And I was like, man, maybe I should get a 1 day.
Oh, yeah. I really like those videos too. Yay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you can glean other stuff from everyone else. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for sharing your time.
Thank you. It's so much fun. I'll be back later.
Yay! Perfect! I'll see you later. Bye! Wow. I love. We're all learning from each other. I know! Ah! Okay. What you can learn from me is how shocked someone who doesn't journal is after seeing all of this. See, everyone can journal. Everyone can do. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna invite our next guest on. This is Papa. I am going to bring him in. Hello! Welcome to the cohort!
Oh god.
Welcome.
Hello. Sorry, I was watching the stream, so I gotta like mute you. Real
Oh
fast.
yes, please
I gotta
do.
mute you.
It's so
Yeah.
I understand that feeling. I've done that many a
Techo
time.
Kaigi!
Yeah, Techo Kaigi time! Please share your cam, and then I will pull you up.
Yahoo! Okay, let me.
Perfect.
You're gonna have to. I'm apologizing right now for my desk. It is a mess.
Worry not. Come as you are.
Thank you.
I see the little
my
hangudon.
like my
Cutie.
hangudon, my custom omanju from my dead what was it? My dead mobage from like 2020. Yeah, I think 2020.
That's so dedicated.
2019, yeah.
Wait, you had that made?
No, my friend made it and was just like, I'm gonna make one for you. And I'm just like, oh
Oh,
my god.
is it like a sorry your mobage died?
Yeah. We were all like in mourning, so we made like a shit ton of merch for this for each other. Yeah.
That's incredible.
So,
okay,
I
share
have
with us
right
your planner.
here
Oh wait,
my
please
first
introduce
planner.
yourself real quick.
Oh, me! Oh!
I know we're
I'm
like such long
Popo.
friends that we're just like, yeah, we're just on call again. Okay, please introduce
Yeah. It's
yourself.
just like, oh, we're just chilling, yeah. Well, yeah, I am Popo. I used to be a PNG tuber. What was it? I streamed a bit during like 2019, 2021, around that time, and then I stopped because I just realized I keep forgetting.
I forgot. That's
Yeah.
so relatable.
More. Yeah. I
So
saw
relatable.
everything, and I was just like, oh, I should stream this. I have like a backlog of games that I'm just like, oh, I should stream this, and then I'm just like, I forgot.
As it fits, you know? Yeah. And then I
Yeah.
also want to mention that Popo is the artist for many of our emotes. So our Ducto Wave
yeah.
emote and all the little acorn like blob emotes and the Maple Story
Yeah.
one. Yeah, he did a lot of our emotes. So say thank you if you like that. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
All
baby.
white.
All right, perfect.
All
All right, show us your planner. You're mostly like
All
a
right.
planner user, if I
Yeah.
recall correctly.
Yeah. I am not. I was not very into journaling originally, but seeing like junk journaling now, I really want to get into it because I have like stuff like this, like things friends got me that I'm just
Oh
like, I
yes,
can't
it's
bring
perfect. That'd be
myself.
the perfect thing. Yes.
Yeah, like I can't bring myself to throw
Memorabilia,
these away. It's just like, oh my god, this is my hyperfixation, and people like actually got it for me, and because they know like they know what I'm into right now. So I'm just like, I can't get rid of these. So they're usually just on my wall, but since I moved, everything's just in a drawer now.
Lovely.
Yes. So okay, this is a bit of a time back. So this is my 2020 journal planner. This is the first one I ever got when I got like serious about planning. Yeah, so this is like 2019, 2020. So you're gonna have to bear with me. A lot of these pages are like blank because I was like, I don't know what to do.
That's so
I'm
valid
barely keeping track
though.
of my
Yeah.
days. Yeah, and this is when I like was very deep in the mines, like in the mires, and then suddenly Oh my god, I have stuff to look forward to. I have like things that I need to work on. So I drew like I put some like little guys around here and put little
Cute.
notes being like, he believes in you, you can do it, blah blah blah.
Do you
Yeah.
like to pick
Also,
like a
'cause
color scheme for the month and then try to like decorate around that?
so my planners just kind of they come with like the color schemes already in it most
Oh,
of the
I
time.
like that because that kind of like gives you framework to work around that it's like less brain less brain.
Yeah. Yeah, less brains. So it's like I just go around that and it's just I put stickers very much by like vibes rather than just like I want like a format to go by
Mhm.
or like very specific things.
Yeah.
Or it's just like I have this sticker that I really want to put down, so I put it down and then I put everything revolving around that sticker like vibe wise.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Pick a
yeah.
starting
But
point
yeah,
and
this
then
is
let that kind of frame your creativity. Love it.
Yeah. And then like these ones, these are my very first ones, so they're very hectic. These are very just like I put a sticker down or like there's something that I need to like see like on site, so I put stickers down there and they kind of don't really match each other. So it's very, I guess, eclectic almost. in a way.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, these were like from 2025, 2025, 2020. So a lot of these are more like stuff with jobs I have to do. Like, when I started streaming, I put down like these are days I want to stream, like times I'm
How
gonna be
cute.
out of like town also, and and then there's IDV.
Cute. I love
Yeah,
that
this
dog.
planner I actually didn't use a lot of it. Like there's so much like empty space because I found out I don't like the format that it was in.
Yeah, I was gonna
Um,
ask. Like, it seems like you'd use mostly those monthly pages. Like, has that
yeah,
changed since then?
it's actually has not changed. Like I can bring up another planner. I can bring up the next planner actually of uh this is my 2021 to 2022 planner. And I started using more of like the daily pages, but my main concerns has always been like the month spreads. Like I wish there was a planner that only had like month spreads, like a 2-year planner or something.
There totally are like planner booklets that just have the month spreads. What is this?
Yeah.
What's the? Because it looks like you also like these smaller notebooks. What's the size that you prefer?
I actually don't know what size this is. I tried to look it up earlier and it's like I can't figure out the size. I think
Yeah,
it's
it
like
looks like a little bit bigger than an A6, possibly like
yeah,
a
that's
B6 Slim or something.
yeah, I think it's like an A. It's one of those, but it's not like I tried looking it up. There's no exact measure, like no exact like title for it or anything.
Where do you get your
Yeah.
notebooks?
Oh, so there's this place in the mall that sells like K-pop merchandise and also planners and like stationery stuff. So I've
Oh, it's
gotten
like a fancy. Yeah.
yeah, I've gotten many of them
How
from
cute!
that store. Yeah, I have some of the stickers you gave me in here too.
Yummy! I see some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that one right there.
Yeah. No, these are what was it? This is when I was.
Yeah, and then
Was
I
it? This
see
is when I
you've
started.
started now to use these like horizontal weekly spreads.
Yeah, because it's like now that they're like between each month spread, I find like more use in
Oh,
them.
I really like that. I really like that because they're not a lot of notebooks do that. So what Papa was talking about is
Yeah.
that most of these monthly plus weekly plus daily notebooks will have all of the months together in the front and then all the weeks and then all the days. But what you actually want, like realistically to use, is I want to see the month and then all the weeks of that month and then the next month and then all the weeks of that month. Like that's just so much better. And surprisingly very few planner designs use that format. It's very odd.
Yeah. It's for some reason everything is grouped by like
Yeah.
this is the same format. So yeah.
No, I
it's
like that a lot.
very- Yeah, like these ones I'm very picky about my planners. I literally like always ask for a sample to like look through, just so I can like make sure it's
It's
like the
important,
right.
yeah, because you're buying it and
Yeah.
you're trying to commit to one for the whole year, typically.
Yeah.
So it's a big
Mhm.
decision. It's so low stakes, but it's also important for us.
Yeah, it's just like so I can also feel the paper because I am a very like I don't know, I feel like I'm a very tactile kind of
What
guy.
kind of
So like,
paper do you like?
I don't know. It goes in between because sometimes I'm just like, ooh, I like this one. It's nice and like it has a bit of grit to it, but it's like still
Like
like
a little bit of
soft.
feedback.
Yeah. So it's like I don't know. I guess enough to where I can feel my pen on the page, but not enough to where it's just like watercolor
Speaking of
paper
which,
almost.
what pen do you use?
Oh my goodness. So I am a Sarasa fanboy right
A goat. Yes, also very good.
here. Yes.
I
Yes.
see. Do I spy the vintage color collection? And the hanging so cute.
Yes. Yes. I got it. They're selling at Daiso now.
Oh, I saw really recently. They sold like the Sarasas, they sold juice ups, they sold like jet streams.
Mhm.
It was so impressive.
They also have jelly. I think they have jelly rolls.
I
Also,
think they
if I
did
remember
also have
correctly.
jelly rolls. Yeah, really impressive.
Yeah.
Daiso kind of goat. Yeah.
Yeah. The jelly rolls I use like only if I'm like doing on like black paper. Or there's
The jelly
a
roll,
really
the
dark
white one
paper.
is really popular. Yeah.
Yeah. And then this is my first ever Sarasa clip that I got during like a really depressing time in my life from someone. And it unlocked everything. It was just like, oh my god, I fucking love writing with this.
Yay!
And I just kept buying it every opportunity I could.
Yay! No, that's so lovely. Like obviously the tool isn't everything, but the right tool will just make the writing experience so enjoyable. And the writing is so rewarding. It's like self-therapy, you know?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Can I ask you like at the beginning of the year, like from the beginning of the year to now, has your planner system like changed, like or evolved depending on like your needs?
Oh yeah, it is very much changed. Like when I quick like overview of my life, I switched from like doing like part-time work at Disneyland. Wait, I shouldn't say that. I worked at a theme park, and then then I started doing like vendoring at like conventions. So I started switching to doing like, oh, I have to have like these monthly like things. It's like this is when all my events are. This is the stuff I applied to. This is like my goals, and also like kind of keeping more track of how much time I have, I guess, between events. So like a lot of stuff kind of changed. And now I'm not doing that anymore, so now everything's changed again.
Okay, yeah, kind of depending, like based on what your needs are. But it looks like your kind of theme of using mostly the monthly spreads has not changed very much.
Yeah, it also just depends because it's like, well, this planner specifically was given to me, so I was like, it's a nice planner. It's just not the format that I like, so I was just like, I'm just gonna use it just cause like it's a nice one, might as well. Yeah, so that's why this one is like it's all months, and then you can see some like water damage over there. Yeah, let me see if I can find with like.
I see what you mean by like now you try to decorate it a little bit more cohesively throughout the month. Do you ever pre-decorate like before the month starts? You just like put all the stickers down, or do you go in after the fact?
Oh, usually I pre-decorate. Like that's what I do for most of my, like almost all my spreads are like pre-decorated. Like I just one day I'll just like be like, oh, I want to like do my sticker stuff, and then I'll just start from there, and then close it, and that's how it kind of ends up. This is my newest one. So
I like that you use the 3D like puffy stickers in your journal. I like that.
They're so fun.
They're really
so
fun.
They also help, like, I don't know, they help me find the month a lot easier.
That's an interesting point. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, I'm not really, like, I don't have to worry about, like, is this thing, like, frayed really badly.
I have mixed feelings about the ribbon. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like them. If it's in there, I'll use it. If it's not, I'm not like stressing myself
I'm not
out
gonna
about
mourn
it.
it kind of deal.
Yeah, but it's like it kind of hinders more than it helps most of
Mm-hmm.
the time.
I feel like if you have
Like,
stuff stuck in, like even stickers or especially things that are glued in, the ribbon can kind of
Mhm.
like slice off whatever you glued in almost. It gets like
Yeah,
caught if you're putting a lot of things in. It only works well
yeah.
if it's a smooth page.
And yeah, and it's
Cute.
like I like to use many stickers from like everything
Love
I get.
it.
So yeah. Yeah, I'm just going through like old spreads like
Uh-huh.
really quickly because I have many notebooks. I also don't have many like doxable information on any of these.
So wait, this one looks like it is like an all month notebook?
Oh, no, there are actually like pages between.
Oh,
It's just they're
okay,
blank.
horizontal weeklies. Okay.
Yeah, they're horizontal weeklies, but they're like kind of only like recently have I started like using them again, just because
Uh-huh.
like I have what was it? I just forget.
Fair.
So it's like I have like these ones for like stuff I'm doing because I'm trying to be a bit more like present now and like I have had a bad habit of just kind of just letting time pass by without
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
like,
That's what I
yeah.
really like about my like logging system is that it helps me like kind of keep accountable of what I'm doing. Do you find that
Mhm.
you're using your planner as like a planner like I'm gonna do XYZ or like or is it a log of the things that you have done?
It's more like future stuff, so it's like I like on this day I'm going to be doing like XYZ. Like
Mhm.
on here you can kind of see like
So it's like future
oh I have
projecting.
like
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Do you carry this around with you?
I actually don't. I have a different book that I carry around with
Oh?
me. Yeah. So this is my daily planner,
Oh,
which
okay.
I found
Cute.
this at like Urban Outfitters for like $8, and I was like, oh my god, cute like cover. And then on the inside, it's like, oh my god, this is like exactly what I want out of a day planner.
Tell us.
Like
It looks like there's an hourly timeline.
yeah. So there's a timetable down here. There's a to-do list. I don't know if you can kind of see it. I have like the dates and
Uh-huh.
today's objective up here.
Oh.
And then right below all of that, there is a like importance chart
Oh, yeah, the
urgency
important
versus
urgent
importance.
matrix, is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Then there's a whole page for notes.
Oh,
And
that's
then,
such an interesting
some spaces
concept to work
do.
into a planner spread.
Yeah.
If
So I,
if
like,
y'all
use
don't
these.
know what that means, it's like I think it's like the up down matrix is important or not important, like how actually important is it? And then the left right is like how urgent is it? And so if something can be urgent, like it can be urgent time sensitive, but not actually that important. So it's just like a way to help you better prioritize your tasks. Are you meant to like number the tasks or something and then like map it out onto this grid, or
If you
like do you
are,
ever
I don't
use
do
that section?
I do sometimes. It's mostly when I'm like doing like errands. Let me see if I can find a page where I like actually.
Yeah, I'm
list
so
it.
curious.
Yeah. What was it? Okay, here it is. Like I use it more as like a box.
Okay.
where- Yeah.
So it's like a way to kind of categorize your tasks.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
So it's just
yeah.
yeah.
And it's an
It's
easy
very-
enough thing to just add into your planner or journal at home, like if you're just trying to like organize your day. I like that.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I think so. Trying to think what else there else. Oh, am I going over time, by the way?
I mean it's Noino next. It's okay if we go over a little bit.
Okay. But yeah, these are all like I draw little shit in there.
Oh, cute. I was gonna ask then, like, do you decorate at all in your daily planner, and does this go around with you?
I actually don't decorate this one aside from like doodles, but this one does come around with me just because I like to not be, I guess in public I don't want people to see me on my phone. I don't want people to see that I'm distracted really. So yeah. So like holding up a book of like stuff I need to do is it's a bit easier, or I feel a lot more safer with this instead of like having my phone in front of my face and like using the notes app.
That's an interesting observation.
Yeah. 'Cause I feel like people talk to me less, or like they try to engage with me because they're just like, oh, you have a book, you're doing something, versus like I'm on my phone. It's just like, oh hi.
Oh, you're
can I
not
talk to
doing
you for
anything
a quick-"
anyway.
Yeah, like you're not doing anything important.
Versus like, oh, he's serious. He's serious. He's got a book open. He's got that pen out.
grimoire.
It's a Sarasa
Yeah.
gel.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah,
love
so this
that.
is the one I carry around. Yeah.
Nice. Are these your? So
mostly-
these are your two, or are there others in your like? People call it their. What do you call it? Their journal ecosystem. Like
oh, my ecosystem.
yeah, that's the terminology that I've seen on these videos. It's your journal ecosystem.
Oh, okay. So it's just my monthly and my daily. I think I do want to get into junk journaling. So like that, this stream has very much inspired me to do that. Yeah, I also have because I'm almost done with my planner. I have a new one right here. It's freshly packed. I looked in it, so it's the same like format as usual. So nothing really different in here.
Yeah. And if you like, there's lots of ways to like more limitedly junk journal. If instead of like a page per spread, like lots of people will do like within a horizontal weekly, for example, just doing like one photo per day, or like as needed you just put in like that big candy wrapper or something. Like there's ways to do it a little bit more casually that I like a lot. Come back, let's talk more about journaling. I'm gonna help you brainstorm your junk journaling. Perfect. Okay.
All right. I will let you go. Thank you for having me.
Thanks for coming on. Bye-bye.
I will be lurking.
Perfect. All right. Next up, before we go on to next, I actually wanna quickly take a quick break, and then we're going to have my friend Noino on. There's 2 more guests, and then we have many, what's it called? Like submissions from other friends who couldn't join in stream today. And so we're gonna read those out and show you. But first, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hope everyone's having fun so far. I'm having so much fun. Okay, see you soon. Where did my glasses go? My glasses fell out. Hold. I'm muted. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back from break. We are going to probably get started. Yeah, we'll get started on our next guest in about 2 minutes. Right back. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Also, sorry that we're a little bit like I can't welcome in the raiders as warmly as we usually do, but thank you so much for the raids from Locke and Pity earlier. Alrighty. Before we go on to our next guest, I wanted to show you a little bit. Where's my window for that? Did I close it like a silly goose? Not me. Are? Not me prepping the thing and then closing it immediately. Okay, I have some community submissions. Some community submissions from both adventurers and dear friends. And I wanted to share some of them with you before we get going. And then after our remaining 2 guests, we are going to be sharing the remainder of our community submissions. Let's see. Both from community members and also guests who could not join us on stream today because of busy weekend. I hope everyone had a good July 4th, by the way. Hope all your pets are okay. Please wish your pets a good recovery from the weekend. Alrighty, cool. Yoisho. There we go. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Are? Scuff. It's always Scuff. What? There we go. Okay. Huh. Very odd. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Alright, some community submissions from community members. This is from user Sunfish, regular here on our channel. He says, this is my first year using a physically monthly to accompany my digital calendar. Only month I've forgotten to use it was April. Oops. Having a large calendar plopped on my desk reminds me of my goals and has been a great separation between my hobbies and work. I just switched to a 125 GSM A5 notebook. He rudely didn't tell us which notebook it is. We gotta know because it looks really pretty. I know, I love the big calendar, yeah. Earlier this year, I was using a teeny tiny pocket notebook for thoughts and decided I needed something bigger. I miss the pocketable nature though. I'm still using my phone as a daily diary since I want to keep a permanent record and I often misplace my paper notes. I'd love to reflect more and learn how to use mementos in a junk journal, preferably something I could show off to others. My Fanime merch is piled in a plastic shoebox. Well, I hope that you can watch today's stream and get lots of ideas. Fish, thank you for your submission. Yoisha. Okay. From Joey. This is my pocketbook and holster setup. The holster combines with my keys to make a shoulder bag. Sometimes I call my notebook the burger because it's really thick. It like closes up. Not like that. Oh, did I not have? Whatever. This loadout was crafted with urban hiking in mind. It's just a basic traveler's notebook passport with Sarasa pens. Aha! The Sarasa pens. We see them. I added a bunch of pocket inserts because this basically became my second wallet / brain / junk drawer. I actually know a lot of people use their pocket-sized traveler's notebook as a wallet. Yeah, perfect. All right, thank you so much for your submission, Joey. Yeah, this is like an EDC type deal. Very nice, very rustic. That's a vintage pen. The vintage are so good. And you know what? Like, I held off on doing the vintage for like a long time because they used to not be available on refill. They used to not have refills for them, but as of a few years ago, they started carrying the refills of the vintage inks, and I was like, oh baby, we're back. Okay, wait. The Dusty, I forget if it's the Juice pens or the Dusty series, but that series of pen is also really, really good. But they don't have a refill yet, but maybe if they become popular enough, then we'll get it. Anyways, okay, let me drag in Noino. Next guest. Sorry, we're going a little bit late schedule, but that's okay. Hey, welcome to stream.
Hello.
Yay! Please introduce yourself.
Yeah. Hello. I'm just some guy.
That's a friend. That's
Hello.
very, very old friend. And fun fact: the person who got me into top loader decorating. My first ever top loader was during a little craft night with Noino, and then like the dam broke, and then I entered my top loader era. We used to do a lot of that on the stream. The talking hand is taking me. I know, when I previewed it this morning, I was laughing like a lot. Yes. And call them Noino, they, them. All right. Can you said you had a presentation to show over Discord? That you were going to screen share it?
Okay.
Perfect.
Yes.
Please screen share.
Yeah, let me...
Gonna make your hand a little smaller. Noino is not a streamer, but I made them come on stream with me because I want them to talk about their planner with me.
I'm literally just some guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
My station, one of my stationery buddies, very old friend, and also when we used to like wage cage near each other, we'd go for like after work drinks very frequently, except after work drinks was boba. It's a good era.
Yeah.
Okay. Lario.
All right. Yes.
All right, we see you.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Perfect.
So this is my journaling system 2026. My name is Noino B6 Enthusiast, and this is for the Plan 101 Techo Kaigi capstone for Professor
So
Dotori and
cute.
PC Merchant.
This is so cute.
So this
Shoot, I
is
think okay, go ahead.
the layout that I set out. Oh, okay. It's the system I set out to use in December of last year. As you can see, I'm an insane person, so I set it out across like 4 different notebooks.
Love that for you.
I'm going to go over like kind of my quote-unquote boring ones, the ones I like kind of use more regularly. If we have time, I'll go over my fun ones, the ones I don't use as regularly.
We have time.
Okay. But yeah, as of July, the system's a little in disarray. I only use my friend log and my planner like once a month plus, if that. And the 2 journals that have kind of fallen to the wayside is my kind of daily-ish writing journal, my meeting journal. You'll understand what all this means.
Okay, I'm so curious. Sorry, can you just go back to the first slide one more time? This one. So the ones that you set out with, do you want to go over this a little bit more in detail later, or can we like just do a quick run?
I'll give us a quick overview.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to go too over time. So yeah, my first one here is my friend log, which is me just putting down the times I spend with friends. And this one is like on like a sort of weekly basis, or like I set it out to interact with it on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
And then next is like my journal, which is just like a writing mind dump sort of thing.
Yes.
It's like a daily-ish basis, but I don't like pressure myself to write. And once I get in the mood to it, I go in like either every day or every 2 days anyways. And then after that is like my planner, which I just use to write out what I'm setting myself out to do for the week or like the next day out. And then last is my media journal, where I log in well, media,
Yeah,
movies,
yeah.
TV,
Monthly.
anime,
That's so interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm so
games.
interested
Yes.
to hear about
Yes,
these.
yes.
Okay. Also, what does it mean that they're waiting to be picked up in daycare?
I've forgotten them.
Where's
You know,
daycare?
the really sad stories of like a parent forgetting to pick up their child from daycare on time or like school on time. That's just sort of the situation that these two are on.
I see.
But yeah, my journal, media journal. Please
They're
pray
waiting
for
to be
them.
picked up. Okay. Okay.
They're waiting
Okay.
for
Okay.
me.
I will stop interrupting. All right, go.
That's all good, all good. Yeah, so going with the one of the two that I kind of interface with a little bit more regularly. This is my Nitom's Stalogy half-year planner. It's a B6 box grid, undated, and I have a little cover on it. It's just a general B6 storage cover, but it's like from an actual Korean stationery brand called Analog Keeper. If you see, there's like tape on it because I ripped it. But I use the storage function of it to the storage function still works, thank God.
Yes.
But I use that little pocket to store a lot of like paper ephemera, as you can see.
Love it.
Many receipts. But yeah, this is the successor to my 2024 High Tide Katie Catty weekly planner. Successor in the sense that this is the second iteration of what is called the friend log. I started it with the 2024 High Tide Caddy, and I expanded / improved upon it in this one.
Ooh.
I do use it in conjunction with my phone calendar because whenever I like hear something or like there are plans to do anything, my phone is the first to hear about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, so the actual purpose, like what is a friend log, is logging time I spend with friends, where we went, who I went with, what we did, talked about, what I ate and drank, and kind of what ended up naturally happening, or I guess like a byproduct, is like I have a list of recommendations for people now, whenever they're in like a certain area.
Oh.
And it's also a bit of a graveyard for all the restaurants and like tea places that have fallen.
Oh.
It makes me so
That's
sad.
so sweet.
And the anti-purpose, what I don't use this for, what it's not intended, nor do I like unintentionally use this for, is like planning. I don't write in like
It's very
I
much a
plan
log.
to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so. So the internals versus the monthly. Can't really see it because my scanner like overexposed the heck out of it. But inside of it, I use the Stalogy removable calendar sticker,
Removable.
and it's just like
Oh. It's like a big
it's like
sticky
pack
note.
of. Yeah. It's specifically this size is specifically made. It's not actually a sticky note. It's like a full sticker.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're able to like remove it because I guess the
Oh.
adhesive isn't that strong. I got it for some other purpose, but I didn't end up using it for that purpose and hoarded it for like 3 years and then finally used it for this.
We love finally
yeah, I
using
used
something
to-
we hoarded.
Yeah, yes. This is a small size. They come in different sizes, but I use the small size, and that's specifically made for their for Stalogy's A6 365 days notebook. But I just use it in the
In the basic, it fits.
Half-
Yeah, whatever.
the B6 half year. Yeah, exactly. Because these are like they come pretty like unmarked, right? I manually set the color of the corresponding pen ink. I will use for that month. I go with this like monthly color system because I have a lot of colored inks that I need to use up. So
I love that.
this has been a good way for me to actually use them. Colors are generally arbitrarily chosen. Sometimes I'll go with holiday themes, like Valentine's, St. Patrick's, and Christmas. But otherwise, this is what I feel like should be the color for the month at that time. In this little like grid area in the middle-ish top, I list like events, like specific events that I like buy tickets for in advance or whatever, or like new spots, eating spots I visited, just to like kind of be able to review like, oh, what did I try out, if I ever want to like go back and reminisce or whatever.
It's like an at a glance of the month.
Yeah, very much so. Yes. that's that. And then my weekly pages. It's like blank. The Stalogy is blank, so I have to do all of this by hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I laid it out like horizontally, and it's across 2 pages. Like 1 week is across 2 pages. And up here we have like an example entry of like how what each section is for. This first section is the who and where. So in this little example, it's restaurant with person, and if we go to another place, I'll just write in cafe. Next little box is what we did, and I'll either write in like sort of like general topics or like a topic that we talked about that like stood out to me or that I thought was particularly funny, or like yeah, if someone recommended this spot and if I liked it, I'll write in we will return.
Do you ever
The
run out of
box is-
space in these boxes?
So I kind of do, but I usually only end up I only end up being able to write like 2 sentences essentially. But because it's like a bullet point, I don't
That
I don't,
helps,
like,
yeah.
pressure myself to be like really cohesive or like write like full sentences really. It just I don't know. It's not how it works out.
No, yeah, it works.
Especially during like like weekday days. On weekends, like Saturday especially, I do have this little free space here that I'll overflow into.
Is it like a what's it called, a choice to exclude Sunday?
No, Sunday I start on Sundays.
Oh, you Sunday start. Oh,
yeah.
that didn't even the
Yeah.
thought didn't even occur in my mind.
Yeah.
Oh, Sunday start. That's so funny. Whoa,
Yeah.
a rare Sunday start. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sunday start and Saturday end.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. That makes so much more sense. Okay, great. Thank you. Sorry,
Yes.
continue.
Yeah, no worries. And then yeah, in this third little section, I write in everything that I like eat or like drink. But I like to like it's a way for me to remember without having to take a photo because I don't have that kind of printer.
Yeah.
Nor do I like think it would fit into what I'm using. But anyways. Yes. So yeah, you can't really see it because my scanner overexposed the heck out of the paper. But it's a grid, it's a box grid. So I each day is 8 blocks long and 23 blocks wide. The dates section is 2 blocks wide, and then the 3 little main sections are all 7 blocks wide.
Oh, you got this figured out. Yeah.
I spent a lot of
Yeah,
time.
you like counting. Yeah. I getcha.
Yeah.
I used to do this
yeah.
in my bullet journal too.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. So that's like. It's like going into like what is the pain point of this, like why do I like not end up using it as often, is that I have to set all this up by hand even though I have the layout like all figured out, like pulling out my ruler and then just going like making continuous lines like for like I don't know, it takes me out of it. So because of that I frequently find myself behind, but it's not like I don't like the layout because it's like I created this layout.
Yeah.
I
Made it to work for
use
you
it
as
very
just
well.
doing the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just hate having to do it every single time.
Do you find yourself like needing to use the ruler as opposed to freehanding it, like just mentally?
Yeah, because I don't have good line control. My hands are really shaky. And because I'm doing this by pen, right? Like it's like my handwriting can already be like a bit of a mess. So I'd like something to like kind of structure out. Like yeah.
May I offer a very small suggestion?
Oh.
Like, have you seen those little 2mm washi tapes? They're like really, really, really thin washi tapes. I like thin washi tapes. The thinnest that I have is like 4 or 5mm, but they have these like tiny line 2mm ones that I like when I was bullet journaling, I considered using those. Love those. Yeah, the thin ones are really good for what is it called? Layout stuff like this. So yeah, just a very small suggestion I wanted to throw out there.
I'll think about it because it's like I don't expect to use Nostalgy. I only had Nostalgy like hanging around by the time I was getting into the by the time I finished my old one.
Mm-hmm. So you're
I
just
was
like
just
trying
using what I
to
got.
use up a notebook that you already had.
Yeah.
Do you
yeah,
have
'cause I
another
had-
notebook in mind to replace this one next year?
At the moment, no, because
Mm.
because it's such a pain for me to like set it up by hand. I had the thought of just like making my own layouts digitally, sourcing some
Oh,
paper,
mhm.
and like just printing it out. But
Yeah.
I would have to source paper, right? So that's what I've been leaning towards too. Otherwise, I would just get like the B6 Nostalgia again and make myself go through all of this. Otherwise,
How
But
long
yes,
does it take for you to do a spread like that?
so I've tried to make it a little bit of a point for myself where I will sit down on like a day where I don't have anything, and I'll just do that entire month ahead of time. But that still doesn't work out for me. Anyways, it still takes me like quite a bit of time. It takes
Yeah,
me,
at
like
least
hours.
still the pain points kind of remain.
Yeah.
I feel it. I feel ya.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, because of how this layout is set up, I do have like an extra fee space. So as I said, that's like overflow from Saturday, or if it's like a particularly exciting week that I want to like really highlight, then I'll put in like specific like points that really stood out to me, or like the overall good feelings I had at that time. It's also like additional decoration space if I want it that way.
Not that.
I don't really decorate because it's mostly text heavy, but I do fill in like empty spaces with whatever paper ephemera I come across, right? Yeah, so examples of paper ephemera, or I guess junk, is just like logos, advertisements, unused coupons, even from receipts, wrappers that didn't touch food because I don't like oil stains on my
Yeah,
paper.
yeah, no, it's so valid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like plastic bottle packaging here, as you can see, and like sometimes like cafes make their own stickers and like put
I
it on
love
like the plastic
those so
cups.
much.
Yeah.
Such a
I love
treat.
to like take them off. Yeah. And sometimes they're really cute printed napkins.
I tape in printed napkins. High five. Yes, I understand.
Yes.
Yes.
So yes, that's my fun log.
Perfect.
Now here's like my planner. It's the as you can probably tell, but it's the
How
Hobonichi
neat.
week, specifically the Kyohei Sakuguchi en route to Kumatsu Port at dawn like cover.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
choose
really
this.
pretty. This
was
is the
gifted from my
prettiest one they
friend.
had this year.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my friend chose it because it was very pretty.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
But yeah, it was gifted by my friend Guao. They have a funky little website if you so choose to peruse. But yes, Hobonichi Weeks, the B6 Slim blank and box grid dated. The cover is a unbranded B6 Slim PVC cover that I just got off of AliExpress.
Nice.
The pen and ink that I use in this, it's that the body is the Uniball 1F, but the ink inside is the Sakura Ball Sign ID in mocha/brown black 0.5. People are interested in the refill. There's the manufacturing
Love that
number.
part.
There's the part number. I also use this in conjunction with my phone planner, particularly for like what's it? Time commitments like with friends. Of course, my phone will hear that first, so I'll just put it in here a little bit later. But otherwise, I use it to just map out what I need to get done in a certain week, time commitments, and then deadlines, due date reminders. You'll see a little bit later, but the sub-purpose is for tracking weekly expenses, and you'll kind of see how I do that in the next slide, or a couple of slides later. And I don't use this to journal in at all, so there's just no decoration whatsoever. But I have this little epoxy Usagi sticker from Chikawa here because there's like a little tea stain on the spot he's covering. And I want to cover it because it kind of ruins the overall look.
It's very cute.
Yeah, thank you. And the entire reason why I even got the cover was because of that tea stain.
That's so funny. Yeah, and I will say cover is really nice. In my weeks, the cover like saved my weeks from more water damage. Like it would have been really bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Covers are good, especially ones you can reuse. Yeah. Here's just like the inside of it, the things I keep in the back. I have like a little yeah. Yeah. It's also gifted by my friend. Because the cover is like really roomy. It's not like tight. It's not tight of a fit, so I could just slot it in there very easily. And then here we have Endman from Arknights Enfield. So I got for free.
Cute.
You can't see it very well, but the cover does have like an inside pocket, so she just kind of like
Oh, I
is
see
there
it. Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
protect-
I really like the
Yeah,
inside pockets,
yeah.
I'll say.
Yeah.
That's another
And-
function of the covers for sure.
Right? Exactly. It's like hoarding whatever random
More places to hoard things.
bits and bobs. Yeah. Here's my calendar layout.
You see the pachito!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. So I don't entirely know what to use it for, so for now it's just like highlighting things that I did with people during that month. I don't use it for planning, but like I'm not fond of as you talked with Popo, all the months are like kind of front loaded and then the weeks are the rest of it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's like really conducive to like effective planning. It's like fine for journaling, but not so much for planning. But yeah, I mark the days I spend with friends with the Hobonichi Pochito. Specifically the Tamagotchi one. This was also given to me by my friend. And yeah, there's no meaning behind the design that I use. I'll just go down the stamp. Each day I spend time with people during the week, so you kind of see in the first week here, I spent 3 days with people, and so I went to I'm forgetting the little guy's name, but this is specifically the Tamagotchi that was created for the Hobonichi collab, actually.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know that.
And then I'll just like and then each week I'll restart and I'll start with Mamichi, and
I see.
Yeah.
That's cute.
And because the cover is so roomy, I just kind of like slot in all the past months in there, so that when I open it, it's just to like
it's like
the current
a
month,
double bookmark. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
lovely. I like that.
Yeah. But yes, on the actual like bookmark thing on that came with the cover, I put 2 chocobo there.
Cute.
They're covering like these random black dots that I couldn't clean off. It was originally 1, but I put a second one on there because it looked lonely.
Oh,
I keep
how cute.
I keep like a sticker photo card of Sirius Symbole.
From Enfield?
And like there's Enmin again. She's protecting the cover of the pocket.
Cute.
Yes. And
We love
here's
a little Oshikatsu
how you lay out.
in the journal.
Yeah. If I'm feeling down, I just stare at Sirius and I'm like, okay, thank you, husband.
Motivate you to plan the rest of the week.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, weekly page is really straightforward. I'm assuming most people use it in this way.
Yeah. This is pretty standard.
Yeah. I know that like across like videos I watch of the Hobonichi weeks, people would like write in like the free space what they generally need to do during that week, and then they'll find like time within like specific days to do them. I don't do that. I just like write down like, yeah, I should get this done by today, but if I don't, then I'll write it into the next day, that sort of thing. Yeah, and then yeah, as you see here on like the sort of free space area that I otherwise wouldn't know what to do with, I keep like a money tracker, like an expenses tracker. So I'll itemize like what I spent money on and then how much it costs per day. But I actually don't need to do that because I'm already fairly aware of where my money goes. I just use it to like as like a space filler, because otherwise I would feel a bit uneasy having like empty pages so consistently throughout the planner. Like I feel like I'm not using it to like I'm not using the as much of it as I should.
Oh.
Not that you should feel guilt for that, but
but it's just like a thing. And it's also a mindfulness
Yeah.
exercise of like when is
yeah,
money leaving? Because it's so easy to just go about your day and just like money
It
flows
really
out of your
is.
pocket.
exactly.
How
exactly.
consistent do you think you are with that?
Um, Usually I don't end up doing it daily because I don't carry this planner with me everywhere, so I can't like actually log in like like minutes after I make a purchase, for example. But that's kind of also what my bank statements are for.
Yes.
Right? It's like, yeah, bank statements already exist. I don't really need to be doing this, but I do
Yeah.
it anyways just to fill up space.
That's
If I
so
find
funny.
something better, then I'll find something better.
Do any of
yeah,
your actually I'll ask you later. Yeah. Okay. Go
Oh,
on.
okay. But yeah, I know people will use this kind of free space to like put in like important memos or something, things that they need to remember a little bit
I
later.
actually
but I
see
think
a lot of
that doesn't
people
work
use
for me.
their weeks specifically for work. This is like my work planner that's like simple, and then they'll write like meeting notes or like project notes
Exactly,
on the
exactly.
right side. That's really
Yeah,
fun.
that's what I got from using this as well. Is like if I were using this for like actual work, then this would be like very useful for that. But otherwise, like for daily life, I'm just like, I don't think it's like that necessary.
Yeah,
I don't
mine
have to
is
spend
blank
this
a
much
lot of the
money for
time
that.
too. I'm a be real.
Yeah, and it's like if I do have important memos, I'll digitize it so I can more easily get back to it. So it's like between like three things. It's like my dedicated Obsidian file, like if it's a project, and it's like I came across something that will kind of really change up my process of it, then I'll like write it into my Obsidian file for that project. Or I use like the reminders widget on my phone because like the widget is like my home page on my phone, so I'll see it when I unlock it.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Then it's my journal. Let me double check time real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
I specifically scheduled you and Ying at the end because I knew you were both probably gonna go overtime because I'm gonna have to ask you a lot of questions. So Ying is aware that we're gonna go over.
Okay. Still, I'm just like, sorry, Ying. But yes, I'll like kind of quickly go over like my journal. It's an analog keeper. This is the same Korean stationery brand. It's what they call the Log book, which is their B6 box grid undated notebook. And the cover is a different non-ripped PVC cover from them. I really like this notebook, so I bought it again for 2025 and 2026.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so this is just like so the purpose for this one is just like journaling. Yeah, using up my stickers, my tapes, inks, and other paper ephemera that I don't put in my friend log. And I fell through with keeping up with it in 2025, so I just like continued it into 2026.
Oh, with the same
kind
notebook.
of similar to kind of what Junie does, where you just like write
yeah,
in
whenever
it
it ends,
done,
it ends. Yeah.
I don't force myself to write in this because I think that would like really push me even further away from interacting with it.
Yeah, you don't want to like make it stressful. Don't ever feel bad about not writing.
Yeah. However, because of the way my brain works, I have made it a little bit stressful for me.
Anxiety brain.
It's like I just do too much. As you can see with like my layouts here, I kind of do too much.
That's cute though, and it like
so
you use your stickers.
Yeah, it's like I need to find a balance, right? But yeah, I kind of have three sort of layouts that I do for this journal. One is like monochromatic, so I base all the ephemera going into it around a single color, and I typically make these in advance of the day I write. Usually, like after I finish writing for a day, then
you'll pre-decorate for the next day.
Yeah. Choosing a monochromatic layout gives me like the balance of structure and while keeping things like aesthetically pleasing, nothing too rigid or restrictive, right? And this is really helpful because Daiso stickers all come in by like color, by monochromatics. So I'm like, oh, awesome.
There have been lots of those these days, I will say.
Thank you, Oshikatsu.
Thank you, Oshikatsu.
Yeah. And then yeah, as you can kind of see, for the dateline, I write in which pen body and which ink I use. I'll color coordinate it a little bit to the color setup for that page. Second theme is like random. It feels like it would be something that I would have a little bit more trouble doing, but because my brain just simply thinks it's like, oh, it's just not monochromatic. I'm able to just kind of do it freely. There's just this random stuff everywhere.
It's very like decora.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah. Decora is a little bit more like structured and themed, but it does do give that. Decora for where a lot more messier. Yeah.
Yeah. And now that I think about it, I've seen you do that at cafes. Like when we've cafe journaled together,
Yeah.
I've seen you with the like,
Yeah.
and like you bag the stickers by color, and then you'll
Yeah. And yeah, that's my third layout, which is just writing. I'm compelled by guilt, or I'm really in the mood to write, and it's just this. But yeah, the general layout is like header, the date, and like pen ink of the day, as I call it. The overall general structure of my writing is like prompt generator, like prompt to like get me kind of started or like think a little bit more in a guided way. Because previously it was all just like stream of consciousness and like nonsensical, and it's like if I look back on that, honestly, I don't really care about what I did or like what random thing I'm thinking about.
Fascinating. What? Okay.
It's because it's just like I'm kind of aware of like what I'm feeling during a certain time or whatever. So just like reading my random thoughts, I'm like that's all really fun for me. So yeah, I try to introduce this Q&A sort of section, but it's I exercise my free will a little too liberally when it comes to this. So I'll kind of sit here and like sift through prompts like a little. Like I put too much time into something through prompts,
and then it becomes another like chore, like another task.
Yeah. And sometimes it's like I choose a question that I initially think is going to be interesting, but like halfway through writing for it, I'm like, actually, this isn't very interesting. It's not a very interesting question for me to answer at all. I don't know why I chose this. So like,
that's so interesting.
So kind of what happened is that like I just bogged down the inertia to write in my journal.
Oh no!
And that process is already bogged down by the fact that I decorate too much, right? So it's like, oh my god. Yeah. So my closing thoughts on that is that I knew that the spirit of balance eludes me, continues to. So these little suggestions here is like, limit the number of stickers and ephemera I pick for decorating, because then, I don't spend too much time doing that, and I can actually devote a little bit more time to like writing.
Yes.
And for prompts, I'm like, I think I'm gonna need like a prompt list that evokes like that asks questions about like my interests, and that could lead into self-reflection. Something a little bit more strict and guided. Like people like how I imagine this is like on Tumblr in the 2010s. People would do like series weeks, and they would like come up with like cute little writing prompts for people, so that people use their Tumblr blogs as actual blogs. So they would like write in like, oh yeah, what I like about this character, or like what I like about this episode, or like what I like about the themes, and like it's like, oh yeah, why do I feel the appeal in that, etc., etc. Like I think that would be a lot more fun to write about than just picking.
Just having a little bit of structure so that you're not so like it gets your pen flowing for sure.
Yeah, exactly. And then just general for laborious layouts, I'm just like, I'm gonna need to source paper and make digital layouts and print them. Like I'm going to become God if I do that. I will become unstoppable. Seriously.
Do you plan to like binder system it? Because I know you also do like punch binder things.
Yes.
You guys, you haven't even seen the I was gonna say you haven't even seen the capacity of Noino's power. You didn't even know.
When I look to my own devices, I will go crazy with it.
I understand. You collect hole punches like I collect scissors. Like I have
Oh my
scissors,
god, wait, yeah,
like
you're right.
specific scissors for each friggin' like category. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I
Yeah.
get you.
I was like, no person should need 6 hole punchers. Like, who else is insane enough about like one like stationary-ish instrument to be doing this? But it's like I'm so glad I can find some like common ground with you and with you and your scissors. Like, okay,
Our
I don't feel
niche-ass
normal,
products.
but I feel comforted.
You're in safe company.
Yeah. I do have like additional like kind of slides as bonus. But
Uh-huh.
I'll
We have a few minutes. I
I'll
told
leave
you 3:30.
I'll leave
Thanksy.
the remainder of the space for like any questions or
Any
yeah.
questions? Yes, we'll take questions from the audience. I have a question. How's your
Yes.
media journal been going?
Oh, okay. Well, that is a
Because
bonus
you
slide that I
inspired
had
me
here.
for my media journal.
Yes. Okay.
Now we're in
Yeah,
it.
so- My special mention. Yeah, I use the Hobonichi Techo, and these are like dated journals, but you'll see how I'm able to use it regardless of what date. But yes, I use this to log media, musicians, music albums, anime, TV, games, concerts, movies that I interact and engage with. I do use it in conjunction with like my SNS, which is this random Taiwanese website that's existed for 8 million years that no one uses.
It's like Junie.
I'm-
It's like niche Taiwanese SNS.
Yeah, it's like people in Taiwan use it because it was kind of like the crossover between Facebook and Twitter for them, so it's very
Uh-huh.
useful for them in that way.
Yeah.
But the English user base, they're all like mid late millennial dream with role players and like
So niche.
17-year-old like refugees from like Quotive.
That's
There are no like
fascinating.
20-year-olds on there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But it is my most interesting journal. It's unfortunately become my most neglected because
fair.
you'll see from my layouts like it's a little insane. But yeah, I for each like genre of medium, I create like a dedicated layout that I'll use for each title or like series of that medium I interact with.
Ah.
Yeah, so you'll see some like mild differences between the anime/TV layout and the movie layout.
Mhm.
And then yeah, so I got this idea from a YouTube video that I linked to Dotori a couple months back.
Yeah.
But what they did is that they used the dated aspect to create their index that's at the beginning that people normally don't know what to do with. But yeah, they're able to use it as like indexes for one title.
If I remember correctly, basically instead of using like a page number, you'll use the date of
Yeah.
the page that you're using, and then in the monthly
Yes.
section or in the like the yearly section, you'll use that as your index, right?
Yes.
So it's like an
yeah.
interesting way to use up dated planners that would otherwise not like be useless. It's like a really interesting concept.
Because I bought this Hobonichi like in May, and it was on. I only bought it because it was on sale, and it was like only $10.
Ooh, pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you just like want the
But-
Tomoe River paper, but
I was just like, wow, that's a great deal.
It
I'm
is
gonna
a good
buy it
deal.
because it's a great deal. I'll find a use for it eventually, and I did.
you did.
So yeah, there's my anime TV layout. I have this little tracker here. If I were to use it a little bit more regularly, this tracker would be a lot more useful, but I kind of find myself only really using it when I'm done with it, so I just color it in with the combo that I've
I
just
see.
made for that page. Yeah.
I see. Like you'll retroactively make the spread,
Yeah.
and then it's like, well, I finished it, so it's all colored
Yeah.
in anyways. That's hella
Yeah.
funny.
Again, like the fact that I like make my own layouts, it's just a
Yeah,
hell
yeah,
of my own making.
yeah, truly. Is this another one that you would consider, like, again, making your own, like, making and printing your own
Yeah.
stuff then?
I would.
Ah,
Because
wow.
then, as you can see, there's like these random like empty spaces here. Those are spaces that I intended to like print out like
Print out the,
like
the
a
cover
graphic.
or the, yeah, I
yeah, and then paste it on there too. But I haven't gotten around to doing that for anything.
High
because
five
takes,
on that,
like,
brother.
time. Yeah.
High five on that.
There we
I
go.
intended
Yeah.
the same thing for mine, and I haven't done.
Yeah, so if I were to do it digitally, just would be so much easier.
Yeah, I get you. But it's like
Yeah.
it's like a way to it's just an excuse to like use all your fun tools, right?
Exactly.
All right,
But
I
yeah,
will
as
let
you
you go and welcome in
Yes,
the
yes.
next guest. Please
Yes.
come
Thank
back
you
for
me.
after
Yes.
chat. I would love to have you.
Yes.
Thank you so much for
having
sharing.
me. Thank you, Dotomar. Bye.
Ray, mwah, mwah, mwah. Ray Boo, very dear friend of mine. All right. Welcome in, Ying. Thank you for waiting.
Hello.
Ying's
Of
been
course.
in waiting room for like 30 minutes. I'm very sorry, but I hope you've been enjoying
It's all good. I
stream
was
so
watching
far.
anyway. Whether I'm watching in waiting room or watching from your stream, it's the same.
Yeah. Lovely to have you. Can you pull up your hand cam and also introduce yourself, please?
Yes. I had it on. I realized when you pulled me in, it turned it off. That's
Ah.
interesting. Shoot, all my keyboard and stuff is in the way.
Ying is here! Yay!
Yay! Okay.
Turn up your volume a little bit. Oh, Ying is so small on my screen. Hold on, let me embigify.
I'm just a.
This little guy.
Now I'm a large, handsome fella.
Yay!
See, don't let anyone tell you size doesn't matter.
Fez says, I think this is the first time I've seen Ying's VTuber model before. That's
Oh,
crazy.
that's pretty crazy. Huh.
Ying
It's
and
actually in
Hans.
quite a few of my clips, so I'm surprised.
Yes. This Ying, also very old dear friend, and also my VTuber sibling.
Oh yeah, we're design siblings.
Yes,
yeah.
we're design siblings, and then
I have a
Nico
V2
Mama
in the
also
works,
did the
also by
art,
Nico.
also
Yeah.
fully birthed Ying.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, are you? Oh, you're up. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was
I
just
am.
distracted. I was just like la la la. There we go. Oh, your camera appears to be flipped.
Wait, really? It looks normal to me.
That's your left hand, yes?
Yeah.
It's flipped. Hold on, I think I
Wait,
can
it
flip it on
looks
my end. Hold on.
completely normal to me.
I
That's
can
crazy.
flip it. I have the power
The heck?
properties transform. I can
Weird.
OBS transform flip horizontal. Aha! Okay. That's fascinating. Okay.
Wild.
That is wild. I wonder if I can do that on here. No, I can't.
Why does it look normal on? Oh, because Discord mirrors things. So when I was checking.
Yes,
Yeah.
Discord mirrors it. So when I'm looking at my own camera,
okay.
it's
Well, I
mirrored,
guess-
but on everyone else's, it's normal.
All right, good to know for next time.
It's okay. We're here. Excellent. All right. We have all the time in the world. You're the last one. So
Indeed.
tell us what you've been doing this year.
Hello, I have actually so many. I didn't even know where to start because I'm also one of those people with many notebooks.
I love.
and
Okay,
I,
great.
like,
Okay,
draw
okay.
all of
So,
them.
all right.
They're all
Start.
here.
Let's. Oh, I love it. Okay, here we go. We're cracking in. I'm so excited. Okay, let's start with your bullet journal because this is
Yeah.
a common point that we both used to have. We used to use
Yes.
fairly similar bullet journals.
I-
So I want to hear
I feel
about
like
this
we
first.
both moved away from it. Yeah. So I used to keep a bullet journal. This is from I picked out like a 2025 one just because it has one of my cleaner spreads in it.
Mm.
But I made a whole video about like how I do my bullet
Yes,
journal and
yes.
stuff like that. So if you care about that, it's a system
Check
I no
out
longer
their
use
video.
anymore.
Yes,
Yeah.
on
I think
YouTube.
you just search like lazy bullet journal setup and then you'll see my
Yeah.
smug face sipping tea. But it used to look like this and it was like color coded by day. I use the pretty typical bullet journal like symbols, like the
Mhm.
triangles for event, or I think it's usually like arrows for events. You close the triangle. I use a triangle and then I fill the triangle if I do the event, if I complete it. If I don't, I cross the whole thing out.
Mhm.
And then it's just like bullet point and you exit out if you're done. I do a thing where if I didn't do it, I circle it. So that's I like changed it a little to make it a little more legible for myself personally.
Yeah, it's very
But
visible.
that's
like
what
at
I
a
used to do. And I
glance.
did like an end of week reflection at the end. Sometimes if I had energy for it, I would take my photo printer out and like get little photos for it. And my reflection used to be really structured too, with like a full layout. There were like 6 question prompts.
Yes.
I don't even know. I think my oldest journals have them, and I don't even freaking like. They're in my parents' house. It's been so long that I moved out in the time in between.
Yeah.
And then the back of it is mostly just like junk journaling. So
Mm.
I'll kind of hit a point where I'm like, oh, I'm like kind of close to the end of the journal. I should consider moving on to the next one. In which case, is it time to just like all these things that I've gathered on my desk that are like old receipts and brochures and pressed to leaves in some cases. I think I found in. Just like shove them in here and see. I think I had like my running bib. I just saw. Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Our key trot. And our Sapporo wrapping paper.
So
Cute.
I love it.
But yeah, that's this is what I used to do, and I no longer do this. My current format is actually so like actually that's kind of my main point today. I feel like I'm not gonna have a whole lot of advice on layout, and most of my thoughts have been like philosophical recently.
Mm.
But my layout nowadays is really like minimal.
Mm.
Like this was a page that I set up because I realized like instead of future planning, you were talking to a different guest earlier about this also, but like how much of it is like logging what you've done with your day
Yes.
versus like planning ahead.
Yes.
And I think I used to do a lot more planning ahead. And now it's very like I think probably because I'm unemployed and my time is so like freeform.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot more like run and gun and also like planning on the fly. And so it used to be that I like started to give up on monthly spreads really early because my month would change a lot from the beginning of it. to the end of it.
Yes.
So I
Plans are
quit
still
that
filling
pretty
in.
bad.
You don't know what that looks like anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And then I started to get that feeling, but with my weekly spreads, which was crazy. Like I would set
Whoa,
up the
even
week,
within like the
and then
beginning of the week.
yeah, like
Yeah.
the difference between the beginning of the week, what it was gonna look like versus what it looked like at the end was just like so stark.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I realized that most of the benefit I was getting from my journal, it used to be like the planning was very helpful for me, not so much anymore. It was more so the logging aspect. So then I shifted it towards like a really loose, just like bullet point. Also, I realized I hated doing layouts. Like it was stopping me from doing literally.
I
any
remember you
journal.
mentioning
Was-
that before too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, I
So
have
I've
to
literally
do...
given up on any kind of a layout or spread setup that requires setup.
Yes.
Like the only ones I do now don't require. Like if I were to start this weekly thing and I did like Tuesday and Wednesday and then got distracted, like it would be fine. Like it's fully just like okay, this page is for the week spread. If I don't get to it, it's whatever.
Mhm.
I even stopped like it used to be like super colorful, and now it's like this. I need my pen and a notebook, and that's it. If I need anything else, I mean, it's not like I don't still carry everything with me. Like I love this Bart pencil case. By the
It's
way,
so cute. Oh my
um,
god, it's so cute. I like choked. Hold on.
I'm obsessed. I keep getting like every time I take it out to like coffee shops or whatever to do note taking, I always get a comment on it.
That's so cute.
But yeah, I still carry all this stuff with me. I just like I don't want to feel like I have to use it. If that
What's
makes
your
sense.
go-to pen? Do you have one?
Yeah, my go-to. I really needed a pen. It's actually not my perfect pen, but it's the perfect one in the sense of availability. I use the juice ups because they're like as far as what you can easily get in the U.S. I find that these are the most accessible. You can get refills pretty easy. They also just sell them in huge boxes.
Oh, I see.
And like I can just hand them to friends, and it's like okay if they don't return them to me.
Yeah. You got
it's-
our friend Vera on them, and she'll
Yeah.
like leave them in my house, being like, "Hey, check out this pen."
Yeah, yeah. Vera's also very obsessed with
just by
this
the
pen.
way, here's a little
Yeah.
sample.
I think it's like just a little thicker than I like for my pens to be, but
Because it's a 0.4, is that right?
It's a 0.4. I'm usually a 0.35 user. But I have noticed actually the 0.4 is one that because even these color ones I use are the pilot ones. They're like sharper in the beginning and then they kind of dull a little. more. My
Oh,
favorite
that's an interesting observation.
Yeah, it like
Oh.
the 0.4s become thicker really obviously. I think it
Oh,
might be a
that's
juice
so
up
interesting.
because
Yeah.
the 3.5s don't have that problem. Where is mine? Oh, it's over here. I usually like at an ideal thinness level, it's actually these two. So
Oh,
this
the
one's
Energels are pretty good.
Yeah, the Energels are really nice. I have found that they don't really do that like doling out situation that the
Can
pilots
you
do.
not put an Energel refill into a juice up?
That's such a good question. I've never tried.
In the JetPens website, there's like a compatibility tool. You
wow.
could go to the body and you can look up like all of the refills that'll fit. Or you can just see. Yeah. I feel like they'll fit. Yeah, like that looks like
probably. I could see that working. Oh no, it's weird.
It's too short.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I did think that that specific body of the juice up might be also a little different.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's also like I just don't like care about bodies.
Do you
too
care
much.
about the body? Yeah, I was gonna like in terms of like the squishy grip.
No,
or...
yeah. For the most part, like I'm pretty neutral on bodies.
Okay.
This one is like a little too short, actually. Like length might be the only thing, and like maybe grip.
That
thickness.
is a really nice good feedback thin pen. That's High-Tech C, right?
That's the Uniball Signo.
Oh, the normal Signa. Okay. Gotcha.
High-Tech C's I had a lot of bleeding issues with. Like I don't know what it is, and it just kept breaking on me. But
a lot of people complain that they're scratchy.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Because I used to use all of my color pens used to be High-Tech C. I only recently switched. But yeah, I care a lot more about like thickness and glide, I would say. And these 3 pens have all been really good for that. But this is just the easiest. Like I buy them, and I have fucking ADHD. Like I lose shit all the time. So having like 20 of these on hand.
I see. I was gonna say like, do you not just buy refills, but you like are often just misplacing the whole pen. So you're just gonna buy a bunch of the pens.
I lose them and then I find them 3 years later. And in some pocket of my backpack. Like, no, I just have to be able to read in pens. And so that's even though this is not my ideal pen for writing, this is the one I use. Also, the other thing is like affordability, because and I guess that brings me to my second thing, which is I started morning pages because of the artist way, which is I guess how most people start morning pages.
Yes.
And the amount of writing you do when you do morning pages, I just like started blowing through my pens like crazy. Like it was so like this is all from half a year, I think. I feel literally every page of this is like coded.
Because how many pages is it per day?
I do 3 pages.
3 pages a day.
Yeah.
3
real
pages
quick.
a day.
I think it's the official guidance for morning pages. So this is an example of like how dense it can be. So like that's 3. I usually like 2.5 is my minimum, and then I can fill in the last half if I want.
Yeah.
But like this amount of ink, it's just like every day
with like a nice juicy pen that's really flowing. Like you go through the refills really quickly.
Yeah. Exactly. So the pilots go really fast, and then it makes me scared of like how fast the other pens are gonna go. So I explicitly use the pilot ones just for that.
Nice.
But yeah, the morning pages are like the main thing I've been on for the last year or so.
Yes.
And then I actually kind of fell off the morning pages last month specifically, and started like 3 new journals in the process.
Oh, amazing. Sorry, real quick, just to backtrack a little bit, can you really quickly explain like morning pages and Artist Way?
Sure, I literally have my Artist Way book right here. So for those who are unacquainted, this is the Artist Way. It's a book. It's a 12-week syllabus, you could think of it as, and then I didn't actually do it in 12 weeks. I honestly think it's pretty fast if you try to do it in 12 weeks, but it would be a pretty intense pace. So my goal was, what was it? Oh, every 7 morning pages I moved to the next week. So it's kind of like a week. And then my morning pages, I was you fucking ADHD, you're not gonna do every day. So my success rate was about 4 to 5 days a week morning pages. So I got through this instead of 12 weeks. I think it took me about 15.
Pretty
yeah,
good,
it's
though.
just it's just about recovering your creative energy, I guess, and inspiration. I think everyone reaches for it for different reasons, but for me it was like really extreme creative burnout. I think after several years of being like a pretty serious content creator and then quitting, and then in the process of like I quit cold turkey like pretty suddenly without an announcement. I just kind of disappeared, and I thought it would fix everything, and it didn't. And then 2 years later, I was like, damn, why do I still feel so like I don't want to, do anything creative? And then I was like, okay, I had a friend who's a screenwriter in LA, and she was like, have you heard of the Artist Way? You should try it. And I did, and it was really, really, really good. I think it takes a lot of discipline. But I happened to be freshly unemployed. I was recovering from a really intense breakup at the time. I won't call it a bad breakup, but it was certainly intense.
It was quite a thing, yeah. Yeah,
and then I guess probably from their perspective, it was a bad breakup. And then it was just a time where I think it takes the amount of like discipline it takes to get through this. I think it comes out of some amount of desperation, and so I just happen to be in that like the perfect flux state to really reach for this and like grind through it. But I really recommend it. You can tell I've like tabulated it pretty thoroughly, and then one of the things I tabbed here was actually like there's quite a few examples of like things that I felt like worked really well for me from the artist way. Wait, where did I put it? It was in one of these. I had marked it. Oh yeah, one of the exercises was like, I'm not an artist, you can tell. And it was like, visualize, like week 4 task number 1, visualize this like ideal environment. Like picture if you, like imagine 5 years in the future, you're in your like ideal space. Describe it and then also illustrate it. And so I drew this like,
Cute.
It was like it has like an arch ceiling, sunroof, like plants everywhere.
The kitty.
And then like Sapporo on the rug over here, right? Like lots of natural light. Just like little exercises like this, and then also more intense ones like this is from my morning pages. But there was, let me see. Here's like in week 2 there was one that was just one of the things you do in the artist way other than morning pages is artist dates. And so there was an exercise that was like list 20 things that you just genuinely enjoy doing for no reason except that you like to do it. So I like wrote out 20 things, and then out of these I generated ideas for my artist date. And artist date is just like once a week you're supposed to go do something creative or creatively stimulating that's like just you. Like you don't bring a friend, it's just like you and you're spending time with yourself. It's a date with your inner artist is why it's called artist date. So I had a lot of like hiking things and like tea things and a lot of study type things. Like my first thing here was to start studying Taoism, which is pretty crazy. And I actually went and did it. Like I have out of studying it solo, I have a Taoism study group now, which is crazy.
A study group. How fun.
Yeah. So we studied the Tao Te Ching, and like I can actually quote lines from it, which is crazy. Like I didn't think I would ever be one of those nerds. Like, here we are.
You're on your way into becoming an old Chinese man.
Yeah, exactly. Like that really is the goal.
Perfect.
And then obviously like morning pages are super personal and they're kind of stream of consciousness, but there is an exercise later on where they have you go back and like reread your your morning pages and like highlight things and categorize them. And it was just like, it's actually kind of stunning, like the kinds of quotes I was able to pull out of this. Like there was a video I was really struggling with, and then when I finally got it out, I was writing about the feeling of creating it, and it was like creating this video was like birthing a child. It hurt like hell, but I'm damn proud of the result. Or like me analyzing my own like inability to find a passion despite spending all like you're always told raised in this like society where everyone's like, oh well, like everybody has a passion, and I'm sitting here like, oh well, I don't have one. Like I don't have a thing I want to spend my whole life chasing. And I had written here that it was like I was told, oh, I've spent my whole life searching fruitlessly for a passion and a purpose because that's what I was told I was supposed to just innately have, like a deep knowing that was supposed to bubble out of me naturally, unbidden. And these kinds of sentences, I'm like, I think they only come out of you when you kill the part of you that cringes because you know nobody's watching you. Like you're truly just scribbling.
And you're also like not supposed to read them back, is like what you previously told me. Not unless you're told to, yeah. Unless it's part of the assignment or whatever.
Right. I had fully just like I thought I was gonna burn these.
Yeah.
I was like getting ready to burn them, and then
suddenly you get to the book where they're like, and now go back, and you're like,
right. I was like, oh, thank goodness I didn't burn them. But I have since moved to smaller notebooks and like more throwaway, like messy notebooks that I've used like notebooks that I had set aside because I was like, I'll probably never use this because it's like I don't like it very much. I started using for morning pages because you just go through them so fast. So I just started doing that.
Yeah, they're just pages.
Instead. Yeah, there's just a lot. They go so fast. This one only lasted me a month, and then I was like,
incredible.
Yeah, it's also easier to bring around. And I really like doing pages somewhere that isn't at home sometimes.
So are you still doing this fairly regularly?
Yeah, so I've moved to morning pages on an as needed basis.
When you need to like empty your brain a little bit.
Yeah, because I've noticed that like what I realized about my creative cycle as I worked through the artist way was that it's a cycle. Like there are ebbs and flows, and like it's kind of tidal in nature. So when the tide is really high, I don't really need my morning pages because instead of like I'm literally too antsy to sit down and do the morning pages because I have so many like I'm bubbling over with ideas and like impulse and creativity, and I like want to go do things and make things. and then the artist pages just feel like I'm sitting there saying the same thing over and over, and I'm like, this is pointless. So I think it's just the nature of like the way my cycles work that at a high tide I'm not on the pages, and then on a low tide, so I picked it back up again actually yesterday, and I'll probably keep going, where I can like feel that it's harder for me to pick up my feet, figuratively speaking, to like go do something. Then I sit down with the pages and I'm like, all right, let me figure this out. Like it's essentially it's a meditation exercise for me.
Yeah.
And I think it really fulfills like other types of meditation don't work for me because I'm so antsy and hyperactive. But the morning pages work really well because they force you to slow down the speed of your thought to the speed of your handwriting, which may still be quite fast. In my case, that is definitely true, but it's not. I don't know. It like forces me to enter a meditative state, and I have like a physical thing to show for it at the end. Like I didn't just sit there in silence for 10 minutes and then I'm super forgetful, so then I like forget what I spent that day doing. Like I can point at my 3 pages that I wrote and I was like, I did that. Like
It's
that's
like a
what I spent.
physical manifestation of your efforts.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I use that like phrase, verb, like word for word.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Do you? Oh, sorry. But last question about Artist Way stuff is: do you still go back and reference the book in terms of those like artist dates in particular, like any of the like particular exercises?
The artist date is actually the one I have done the least, mostly because I am unemployed, and so I find that a lot of my days are just already artist dates.
Yeah.
I think what I reference the most, like these things that I've tabbed here, are mostly like quotes that really resonated. And sometimes I'll open them back up just to read them again. It's kind of like when I read poetry, I'll do the same thing. I'll like mark my favorite poems out of it. It's kind of like pulling up an album, like a music album. And there's like 2 songs in this album that you really like, and then you go to those when you're in a certain mood.
I see.
Kind of like that. I don't really, it's been a hot minute, but I do keep this next to my desk. Like I haven't used it since I finished it in I think early December last year. But it's just here. It's like it feels like a Bible.
It's like a reminder of your like commitment to your like your creative efforts.
I also knew I would want to do it again. And that was something that she wrote about in her like preface or in her introduction. She was like, you may find that at different points in your life for different reasons you're gonna want to revisit this. Or like the first time you attempt it, you don't get through it, which is super common.
Yeah, because there's many
better
reasons.
the next time because you like needed it more. So I feel like if I go a second time around here, I'm gonna be able to delve a little deeper than the first time, because I think the first time I was really focused on burnout recovery, and now I'm a little more focused on like how hard do I want to go, like how committed do I want to be to this pathway.
Yeah, I'm glad it's helped you a lot.
It has, yeah. This coupled with like coaching, personal coaching, crazy the difference it's made.
Okay, so we've gone over your planner, which is a little bit more freeform than usual. We have your morning.
The planner's super freeform now.
Yeah,
it's
your
like
morning pages. Okay, what else is in your ecosystem?
The ecosystem now is filled with a bunch of other crazy. This is the thing I know you wanted to talk about.
Okay, yeah, we can get to that. It tickled me a lot.
What was that?
It tickled me, yeah, and I was like, I want you to share this on stream.
Yeah. I went through a thing where I really wanted to do pocket notebooks because I, like many people, have a phone addiction. And I wanted to not do that anymore. And I was like, well, what could I do instead of reaching for my phone? And I was like, well, what about a pocket notebook? Because I just want to, I clearly really like the tactile feeling of writing in pen on paper. And so I started looking into pocket notebooks. Everything they advertise as a pocket notebook is so freaking big. It's so big. So big.
They're like
I
maybe
wear women's clothing
like
most of the time. It's not a fucking pocket notebook. Like, it made me so mad, actually.
In these women's jeans, that ain't gonna fit. Like,
no, it won't fit. It's exactly men's pockets, I guess. Yeah, exactly. It just made me so mad. So I finally found notebooks that did fit in women's pockets. They're literally this small, right? Like, they're teeny tiny. And
are
then
they
as
like
I was
exactly
researching-
credit card size? Is that like what the size
that's
is
a
based
great
on?
Question. Let me grab. Okay, here's my Costco card. So
Oh, a
it's
little bit bigger. Okay.
A little bit bigger than that, yeah. So I was experimenting with these. I like threw them in my just on their own in my back pocket for a while. with a pen, and that was like that pen I was showing you earlier is a little shorter, and I found that it was just like kind of unwieldy to have it unprotected like that, and also still have to bring a wallet around. And around the same time, I was like stopping. I wasn't bringing my wallet around anymore. I was doing this crazy shit where I was using a binder clip.
A binder clip, not even a money clip, a binder clip.
Not even like a proper money clip. Like I
love it.
I was using a binder clip, and then before I left the house, I was grabbing like I have a little box of like the things that I might need when I leave. It's about this big, and has like my wallet, sunglasses, hand sanitizer, my keys, various cards for like library card, health insurance card, whatever it may be. And I was just grabbing what I needed, wadding it up with some cash, and like putting the whole thing in a binder clip. And it was like very small and thin, and that was very ideal, but like it wouldn't really, the binder clip wasn't really accommodating this notebook, nor was protecting it. Like it was getting really ratty in a way that I didn't like. I'm also just like a sweaty individual, and I wear tights a lot, and then I found that if I was like running or something, like it would get like damp. I really didn't like that. So not good. So I was like, okay, let me get a wallet. And then I spent ages finding something that was like a bifold that had a pocket that would fit a little pocket notebook, and also like a pen that would be small enough to fit. This is actually from a brand that specializes in like pocket notebook wallets, but I didn't like any of their wallets. They were too large, or just like weird material. I wanted it to be canvas or real leather, and I unfortunately wasn't able to find anything that fit. This is fake leather. And I'm like, I need somebody to make a real leather version. But this is the closest I could get. So I found this bifold that there's a version of it that has a money clip that I originally had, but I didn't like the money clip.
Right.
I also really needed it to have some kind of like support for location services. So whether that's like a what are these called, AirTags? Whether it's an AirTag or something else, like I already had an AirTag in my wallet, so I was like, well, this is perfect. I'll just move it here because it's designed for it. And then I cut the back. I didn't end up needing to, actually, because the money clip version was like a little slimmer, so I had to trim it. And then when I returned the money clip version, I realized that this one actually could support these straight up.
Oh,
like
it's
this.
Perfect.
Yeah, it actually fits perfectly.
Isn't that so
It's actually very
satisfying?
Yeah, and then it lumps out just a little bit over here, which is actually perfect for where the pen goes. So since it sticks out just a little over there, then where did my tiny pen go? The tiny pen just hooks on to the back cover right here. And then the whole thing.
And the crowd goes wild! Yay!
It's so satisfying. Yeah. And like the way I've been using this to like try and fix my phone addiction, very, mixed results. It's not exactly going perfectly, but I think good.
How often do you find yourself whipping it out?
I've been trying to do it more often, so it's like kind of it's been maybe a month or two now since I've been seriously trying to do it. I use it the most nowadays, weirdly, for grocery lists.
Oh, yeah.
I find myself using it at Costco a lot.
Yeah, no, that's great because like I make grocery lists. I'm not gonna look at that.
Yeah.
Loose piece of paper, I lose her. Notebook, I'm not gonna take her out. No, that's perfect.
Yeah. I also like whenever I have a video idea out in the open, I used to like open up. I had this like Notion thing on my phone, which by the way, we didn't really talk about digital journaling at all, but my Notion is also quite robust, and I do also have a video on that. But I've been moving away from digital and moving towards analog, and so I'm just like jotting down video ideas, or like if a friend gives me like recommends something. Usually these are all moments where I pull out my phone to like document it. I'm just trying to pull my phone out less, and so I try to write it down here instead. The other thing is I found myself reaching for it to do little doodles. Like I'm not an artist, but I find the act of doodling really grounding. Like it's a really good mindfulness exercise because it forces you to like really look at a thing in front of you.
Yeah, understand its shapes
like,
and
yeah. And then I just make a lot of lists in here, and it's an absolute like safe space to be messy because I think it's meant to be like, or at least I think about it as an interim. Like anything I write down in here, if it was meant to persist, I would bring it home and put it down in a notebook or
yeah, and I wanted to ask about that as well. How often do you find yourself actually going back to reference what you've written and transferring stuff?
Usually when I finish a notebook, like when I'm moving on to the next one.
Okay, so you just go back through the whole thing.
Make sure there's nothing I've forgotten.
Okay,
I back the whole notebook up too. Like I have this big box bin thing that I put everything in. But I think because this one specifically serves that function, I go through it more.
Yeah. And they're pretty small, and yeah. You're
Also,
not like precious with the pages.
Yeah, exactly. And like the whole point of like a huge reason I got this was because I had been watching videos of like people, they were using the massive pocket notebooks, but they were saying things like, oh, it's like if I wanted to write down something to like give to someone, I can just tear a piece of paper out of the notebook and like write it and like hand them.
Oh, like having a little memo pad with you.
Yeah, exactly. So you would always have a memo pad on you. And I have had many instances where I felt like I really wanted to, like I had to flip a receipt out of my bag or something and like use
Yeah.
that. So this solves for that. I actually, since getting this, haven't had this need, but it does exist. It has happened to me.
Can I just tell you a quick story? This is so unrelated. I was at this is so embarrassing. I was at Disney Sea in Tokyo, and there was a white guy who they hired to play Captain Jack Sparrow. And I saw the girl in front of me who was taking her picture with him, like have him sign something. And so I was like, that's cute. I want him to sign something of mine and I can put it in my journal.
True. Yeah.
And then, but I didn't have anything on me. I only had like friggin' receipts from the stuff that I'd bought. And so I was just like, I'm so sorry, but can you sign this receipt? And he called me out in front of the whole group. Like there was a crowd gathering in the area and he's like waving it around like, ooh, she wants me to sign a receipt. And I was
Captain
like,
Jack Sparrow would.
I know, that's the thing. Oh my god. It was very funny. And then my friends got it on video and I was very embarrassed.
So good.
Not the color. I know, I'm sorry. So if I had this wallet system of yours, I would have had him sign a page
Well,
in the thing.
I guess there have been moments where I like need someone to, or want someone to sign something. Or the other thing is like stamps. Like,
Yes! Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Stamps.
Obviously,
You
this is
you
not
never
actually
know when you're gonna
helpful.
come across an emergency stamp.
Yeah, you never know.
You
It's
never
so
know. It's in the wild.
Yep,
I got
and like
you.
bringing notebooks of this size around are not it, and those so-called pocket notebooks don't actually fit in pockets. And I've just like, I've been more and more like the whole reason I was using those binder clips was because I've been avoiding using my bags. Like I want to walk out and not have any bags.
Yeah, it's
like a
nice to
thing I've
just
been
like take
striving
your
for.
phone in your pocket and then just
Yeah,
leave.
exactly. I don't really know why I'm striving for it. I just like don't want to use a bag. Like I'm not in the mood. So I've been doing. That's how. Oh my god, that's how I started doing the lesbian stolen valor. I didn't know. I was just like, oh well, obviously if I use a carabiner for my keys, I can like, run through my belt hook. Like that seems really obvious. So I was doing it, and then my friends were like, wow, and I was like, what do you mean, wow?
So they're like, you're
That's-
pretty like
that's
that,
how I
huh?
learned it. Anyways, it didn't stop me. I still do it. Yep. And then I guess that's the pocket note. Do you have any questions about this before the last?
I think no, but because I've asked you in person too before.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad
It's
you
so
shared with us.
simple.
It's very fun.
Yeah. Like all it is like finding a system and size aspect ratio that works for you, and then just do it.
I also have, you know what, you get lots of tiny notebooks from like subscription boxes or like the like fancy like shop, and you're like, why did I buy this tiny notebook? Because it was cute and I'm not gonna use it. And so I was finally like, I was decluttering and I was like, oh, Ying, can I give you this tiny notebook? Because you'll actually use it in your wallet.
I think it was exactly this size.
Yeah, it was incredible. I was like, I love that. I now have someone to
did
get
find it
to.
These were actually also pretty affordable. Like
Yeah, I was gonna also
super
ask you about that
simple.
actually.
I was getting ready to make my own because like literally just get like I don't know cardstock or like
Yeah,
old
and then like staple it or sew it.
literally
Yeah.
staple, and then you might even be able to make like a thinner version because honestly I think this is just a little too thick. You can make a thinner version with just 5 sheets and it'll last you a really long time because I find that I don't know, I don't go through these very fast. So I don't know. I bought them in bulk just because I could and they were cheap. But afterwards, after I go through these, which might take me a good decade, I'll make my own.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, Sugi, what is this?
So these are the journals I started in the last month or so.
Oh,
where
okay,
I've been
very
locking in
recent.
A lot more. So up until now, I've been using my journal in a very, because again, it's kind of a junk journal. Like I take notes for everything in here. But it was making it a little hard to go through because I'm so sporadic about it. I'm not very disciplined or rigorous about my studies in any subject. So whether that's like the things I'm studying are like tea, Chinese, Japanese, Taoism.
So you're like notes, like you're
there's
yeah,
like, I wanna
notes
be
collecting.
notes because
Uh-huh.
it helps me process and remember better.
Yes.
So I was doing that in my like bullet journal. It's a junk journal, it's a bullet journal,
Yes.
it's an everything journal. But it made it really hard. Like in this entire journal, which took me half a year, I might only have like 2 pages here that are about the thought.
And then it's hard to go back and reference stuff because you don't know what book it's in. Yeah, I getcha.
Exactly. So I wanted to start making dedicated journals for topics of study that I know I'm very committed to. So the thought listing one, because I do it online, I actually moved fully virtual. So that one is resolved.
For
And then,
T, sorry, did you say?
Oh, 道德经 is that was
Daojing,
my
okay.
study group. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then the 2 that I did immediately commit to was a Chinese language and culture learning notebook, which is this one, and then this is a tea studies notebook. It's not even necessarily tea studies. It actually started with hold on, these are my old notes from before I repurposed it. They're like teas that I've actually drunk. Because I realized that it's kind of like learning to be a sommelier. Like you have to drink to learn. They're drinking wine and I'm drinking tea, and that's the only difference. So I can read. I had read all these books about tea, and like none of it had stuck with me. And I was like, I realized the only ones I actually really remember anything from are the ones that I drank, and I remember what it tasted like, and I maybe looked it up because I was curious about it as I was drinking it, and that's the only stuff I've retained. So I started documenting, and scrapbooking style. I'm able to like actually include the tea wrappers, and then I would include notes like about the tea, like where it came from, what did I learn about this like cultivar, what's the history of this tea, and like what did I personally think about it. And tea is so personal, like it's the thing is very like one man's trash is another man's treasure. And then I'm also part of a tea club, and for the longest time I'd been just putting these tea club cards, because there's information on them also, into my journal, and I was just losing them, and I felt like I really wanted them in one place. So if there's one topic of study that is the closest thing I have to a passion in life, it's probably tea. So I was like, I might as well really commit. So just this morning I was like fleshing out some of this oolong page over here, but I felt like it was a really good combination of like I happen to have these notebooks that were like really big that I had bought a long time ago for note taking, because I benefit from having like really large, I don't know if I can, these are like
It is really
old
nice that you can turn them landscape and then the binding doesn't get in the way.
Exactly, and then it doesn't get in the way. God, I have so many crazy notes here. Like I used to be part of this like LGBTQ task force. This is like probably from 2018, I think, and like you're able to take notes with like visual grouping in a way that I couldn't do in a lined notebook or a smaller notebook. But anyway, I bought a bunch of these for that reason, and then this is what we ended. In college I used these for note taking in class actually.
Now you're back in your own class.
Back in. Yeah, this is my self-directed
self-study.
And then similar to all of my other things, like I was thinking about it, because in many ways my Chinese studies one is kind of a media journal also. I realized that media journaling, anything that had a layout, again, wasn't working for me. Like the friction of having to set up a spread or a layout was stopping me from taking any notes.
Yeah, I don't do any layouts anymore.
Exactly. So the rule for my tea thing is also very like run and gun. Doesn't have to be in order. I don't have to have a date. It's just I kept there's a stick-on pocket in the back here for like teas I've cut the labels out for that I finished. But
you haven't written about yet.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then similarly, my Chinese one is like, even if I'm jumping between, like I was reading through this Chinese poetry textbook and then I got distracted. There was this like tea drinking guidance thing. I had a DVD and a book, and I just like switched over to it. And then I think even like there was like a healing teas like white woman book that I was reading. And then I was like, actually, what if I read this like Chinese light novel that I found in the library sale?
Oh, it's so pretty.
Beautiful,
What the
by way.
heck?
Like, look
That's
at this.
beautiful. What?
Crazy.
They do all of that?
I
That's
know,
beautiful.
It's so beautiful. And then I was like, okay, surely I bought this because I was like, surely this will force me to finally like learn, like practice Chinese reading. And then my only rule was like, oh, as I like read it and there's words I don't know, I have to write the word down and like look it up.
Okay.
And
I
then
was gonna, okay.
there were so many words I didn't know. And I was stuck on the first page for like an hour. And these were all the words I wrote down. And then I was like, okay, this is just very much my ADHD in action, right? Like there's no instance here where I made it through more than one session back to back of the same book. Like, it didn't happen.
But it's like a log. Like it's I see why you're calling it. It inadvertently became a media log in that way. Because it's just like day to day what's happening.
Right, exactly. It's like, here's the book I was reading, or the video I was watching, or in this case, I actually moved on to Tears of Themis. I switched Tears of Themis to Chinese, and I was like, okay.
Oh, I
I'm
do
going
that a
to read
lot.
the
I
card
switch
stories.
games to, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna read the card stories. I'm gonna only allow myself to read the card stories in Chinese, which will beautifully justify the hundreds of dollars I've spent in this game. 'Cause now it's tuition. And now I'm gonna take notes on it, you know?
Perfect.
So it became kind of almost more than a study notebook. It's like my Chinese media log, I guess. So, because there are times where I'm not just writing down words. I like feel like I want to make a note about something, and I'll just write it down. I'm like, it's fine.
I'm so curious about that because I'm also like in this like, oh, I need to study like formal Korean more because I'm very much like a heritage speaker.
Yeah, same.
So like a lot of like vocabulary, I use non-standard vocabulary because my family speaks a dialect. And so I'm like, oh, that's like a thing, you know? So aside from vocabulary, like what are the kinds of things that you find yourself writing?
I think I've been so focused on the vocabulary for Chinese in particular because unlike in Hangul, you like can't read if you don't know the words.
Yeah. You like literally just can't.
On vocab. But for my other things, like like for Daodeting, I think for example, I actually can share. I would probably have to screen share, so maybe I'll just send the link to you.
Please flash your keyboard because it's really pretty.
Oh, this guy?
It's really nice. I really like it.
I love this little guy.
Is that a dial? What does the dial do?
Oh, it's a volume dial.
Oh, I like it.
Wait, have you never seen a keyboard with a volume dial?
I have seen. I think I've probably seen them before. I've never owned one.
Because I like 65% to 75% keyboards.
I'm considering,
or like
yeah, because I do find myself kind of reaching for those F keys, and I currently don't have them. I have like a interesting like.
Yeah, that's why
it's like a flatter one.
You're not losing these, and you're not losing these. I like really need the arrow keys.
Yeah, the arrow keys are essential.
Some ones that don't have arrow keys drive me crazy. Also, these the insert, delete, page up, page down. Like
very
I actually use
important.
it a lot.
Yeah.
Or page up, page down more than the others. But most of the TKL 65s and 75s have dials because it saves a lot of room. Yeah, TKL is 10 keyless, so it has every. This is not a TKL. I ideally wanted a TKL, but it would have like the. I think this would have been 6 keys. I forget what 2 are missing, and they would have been laid out on the side here, and then the arrow keys would have been spaced out a little more over here, so it would have been just a little bit wider. Yeah, but no numpad. Let me see. So my Daodejing stuff, like we'll make notes about, like other than vocabulary, it's almost like taking notes on poetry. I find like this phrasing was very pleasing to me, or like this brought this specific image or memory to my mind, and it's almost kind of like morning pages, I guess, in that it's like free association. It's just whatever floated to mind, and then it helps me to write those things down because it helps me process them. Yeah, that's kind of it.
And that's on Notion or
that is on the notebook. So in the link I just sent you in our like VC chat, that's like what the Daodejing notes might look like. And then for my T notes, even there's a lot of these. I don't know if I necessarily wrote it out, but like a thing that I thought a lot while I was drinking the Dragon Well was that like I actually really don't like traditional Dragon Wells, but I really love what I call rebel teas. So like if you take a Dragon Well leaf and you process it into a black tea instead of a green tea, which is what it's supposed to be, I love that shit. Like it's so good. The flavor profile is more complex. Like I deeply enjoy that. And I was just like musing on how that reflects some interesting aspects of my personality and my like lived experience. Like even the tea I drink is queer.
Born for one thing, grown up to be another.
Yeah. Reflective notes like that, I think. But for language studies, I imagine it would be mostly like syntax, right? Like, oh, I didn't know you could. Like there was a thing, I don't know if there are other Chinese speakers in chat, but there was something I didn't know, which was that like I didn't really notice how when I speak Chinese, I drop a lot of the particles because I speak so colloquially. And it's very normal to like instead of saying like my mother, like 我的
Yeah,
mama,
yeah, yeah.
you say like I mother, basically,
Mhm.
like 我妈. And you just drop the possessive part
Yeah,
of it,
yeah.
and it's fine. And like these are things I probably would have annotated into a language learning notebook if I was learning Chinese syntax, I guess. But wait, have you not tried like a notebook for your Korean studies thing? Yeah.
Not really. I had kind of like personal like in my notes, like digital notes, I would just write down either like screenshots that had vocab that I wanted to look up later, because I'm usually like, again, I would switch the game to whatever it is that I'm doing. But indeed, I think I do want to explore writing, because obviously writing helps you remember.
I don't know if Korean's similar to Chinese in this way, but because we have so many, I literally have the book here. Oh my god, I think I just screwed the connection. Okay, this is a literal children's book, sorry, but it's it has the like idioms, and a lot of the stories behind the idioms are historical, and then sometimes I go on entire sidebar like looking into the history behind one of the stories, or like such and such emperor did this and that. And
Yeah.
a lot of my notes will go on those tangents also, so.
There are Korean does have idioms like that. I don't know any of them.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
why
like,
I bought that children's
smile and
book,
nod.
like,
My auntie's talking, smile and nod. Okay.
yeah, exactly. And I was just like, oh, I can kind of infer from context cues. Like,
Yeah,
what's happening,
yeah.
but I don't actually know the story. So I bought a literal children's book because I was like, I need to know.
Yeah, that's so funny. No, I would.
Second graders know, but I don't.
That's an interesting point. I'm kind of looking for resources from, like, that they just give to the kids. So you're like, what is like considered fairly common knowledge, you know?
Yeah. And there's
That's
a lot
more
of
academic and not
also,
colloquial.
so
Yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully, we have really robust systems for Chinese learning. Like, we have HSK as like a whole rubric, I guess, for Chinese leveling. I think heritage speakers struggle to place themselves in that system, but it's
Yeah,
still,
that's another issue. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause our reading and writing skills and our listening and speaking skills are just wholly
So
separate.
wholly mismatched. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And
It's cool though. I've really enjoyed like starting notebooks for focused topics.
Mhm,
And it's just trying to figure out which ones are gonna last. The one thing it's made me really good at is like I used to care a lot about like if the first several pages of a notebook were for something else, I would feel really against
repurposing it.
Yeah, but I'm just doing that now. Like nothing. is
Love it. Yeah, I feel like that's the kind of common theme amongst like various guests today, and like an ethos I've arrived with as well. Like, don't pressure yourself. Like, literally, no one makes the rules. Only you're looking at this usually. So it's like, why do you care? Who cares?
Yeah,
let it
and
be
I think
free.
it's-
Let it be not stressful. Like, let it
It's
just
such
be
an effect
as
of like
what you need.
influencers though, right? Like it's because we follow
Oh, the
like,
Instagrams,
journaling
the like
on
bullet
Instagram.
journaling Instagrammers and stuff.
Yeah, or the YouTubers who are
Yeah.
like, here's my journal look back for May or whatever, and it's just like, wow, that's beautiful. You must have spent hours doing watercolors for this spread. Like, I just like I'm glad you enjoy doing that, but the fact that all of us now feel bad because it's not like they were trying to make us feel bad, but like somehow that's the result.
But like ultimately, you're comparing yourself to like what you see.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's another thing. Like, one reason I wanted to have lots of guests on, and why I have like people like submitted little showcases for me to just like show and read out, is to show specifically like there's such a variety and such like diversity in like the ways that you can approach journaling, and so don't let what someone else's journal stop you from trying it out yourself, because it's a really rewarding hobby.
I also feel like I think I talked to you about this, about how journaling has actually fixed a lot of my perfectionism issues. I'm not like cured, right? But I'm a lot better than before. And I think it's because it's kind of like exposure therapy. Like the more you journal, the more mistakes you're gonna make, and the more mistakes you make, the more okay you are with making mistakes.
Yes.
Like I used to rip out entire journal pages.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of people have that same sentiment. Like they would like,
Yeah.
oh, I make a mistake, I'm not even gonna like white it out. I'm just gonna rip it out and start it over.
Yeah, I don't even want whiteout because it's ugly. But the more you're like, actually, I'm just gonna cross that out and like leave a scribble on the page, and then the more you do that, the more you're like, that I'm gonna get used to this feeling.
Yes,
I'm
definitely.
like, wow, maybe I like don't hate myself that much anymore. not a big deal.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these things are not big deals, and journaling taught me that. I think it gave me
Exactly.
like a safe space to practice being imperfect.
Yes, yes. When I was tutoring, that's something I had to like teach a lot of my students, especially like my girls, because they were like, oh, I'm like the good studious child and everything needs to be perfect, and so they would like writing their freaking homework, like start the page over because they messed something up. I'm like, it's your homework, you're gonna turn it in. Like, it's fine. So yeah, analog helps you
Yes.
so much.
Yeah. I also honestly, like, in the beginning of this, I was talking about phone addiction, and I think analog pulls you away from that headspace. It's actually been getting worse for me recently, which I think is why I've been reaching for my pocket notebook a little more. I have not felt like grounded in reality. So I don't know. Analog is really good for if mindfulness is a thing you struggle with. Like, that's also why I've been actively avoiding Notion. There's a thing, my final thing that I still actively use on Notion is this like weekly planner. Oh, actually, maybe I'll wrap up on that. So my newest thing that I'm trying, literally as of this week, I like just set it up. My final thing that I still had on Notion, where I can't even find it in my journal, was again, I'm like unemployed / self-employed, so my like content planning was happening on Notion still. And I was also actually doing media tracking there, not notes or anything, just like what did I watch or read this week, and what did I called it my media output and my media input columns. And the input is like stuff that I was reading or watching, and then the output is the stuff that I made.
Yes.
And the goal was to keep it balanced and have like a visual log that I'm not like biasing one way or the other, basically. And then I just like don't want to be on Notion anymore. Like, I'm done. So
it's so futzy. Like, it's great, but it's so futzy.
Yeah, I am very much a power user. Like, I don't even have the futzy problem with it anymore. Like, it does exactly what I need it to do. Like, I've fine-tuned it to the point where it's like, this is a well-oiled machine.
But you still want to be looking at a screen anymore.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I think we also talked about this from, like, Pomodoros, kind of, which is, if you have to touch your phone or your laptop, like, that's a problem.
Yes.
Like, I don't want to touch it. I don't even want to I don't want to unlock my phone. I don't want to pick it up. I don't want to turn on my laptop. I don't want to do any of that. Like, I want to be able to focus, be in meat space and be just in meat space. So then I was like, okay, what's my final thing on Notion that I still actively, like, frequently use that aren't just, like, trackers for things, like my photography backlog or whatever? Because that's, I think, fine. Cause
it's like a log.
Like, regularly used, yeah.
Yes.
So I moved it here. And I split it into like work to-dos and personal to-dos. So like all of my content things now are here, and it's like a weekly thing. And this is, I'm hoping to use it to replace this format, which I had been using that had kind of stopped working for me. Like, you can tell this is only a few pages ago, but it was April. So I went like a whole month without using this. And I was thinking about how, like, why? Why am I not reading for it? I realized it's because it was somehow divorced from what I was actually doing. Like, it didn't feel real anymore. So this feels a little more real. Instead of like date-based things, which was important, I needed instead like a format where I would sit down, I would look at my, you know, events for the week that are upcoming, which is usually digital, it's on Google Calendar, and then just looking at what's on the list, thinking about what I need to prepare, and then writing those down not as like events coming up in the week, but as to-do list items. Like, I need to prepare for Dotori stream this weekend. And that's a to-do list, not like thing that happens on Sunday, which is how I used to document it. So I'm testing that out this week, and also realized that my work-life separation was getting really bad because of self-employment. So that's another attempt here. Yeah. And then my media log I just moved to.
So this is like a little bit still work in progress. More of like
I'm figuring out what the buckets look
weekly
like
to-do list. Yeah, separating out, like figuring that out is so important, and something that's like really good about bullet journaling is like the flexibility of it.
Yeah,
because you don't actually
I also really
know.
missed like some of the layout that it was giving me was like having a space to do a weekly reflection. And I just like hadn't been doing that in a hot minute, so hopefully this will bring that back.
Did you like, so what is your like ideal outcome for the rest of the year for like your journal
I think
system?
like finesse this so that I don't need to be on Notion anymore. And also I want to burn through, there's 6 months left, I want to go through, like I realized that if I set a goal to like actually burn through these notebooks,
Oh, that's an
I
interesting
will use
idea.
it more, because I'll be like, oh well, this notebook still has pages in it, and then I think the goal is to maybe do one of these every month. Like,
That sounds very doable.
Really ideal. I think it'd be super doable.
Honestly,
And I
even like
realized
a
that
page a day is like,
yeah, exactly. Even if I was
looks-
just using it as like a gratitude journal, like
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make it a point to write something in it. It can be literally anything.
yeah.
And I used to do a lot of gratitude journaling. In my worst depression moments, the one thing I did every
It's so
day was
helpful.
at the end of the day, I wrote 3 bullet points of things that I was like proud of myself for.
Yay.
And a lot of days it was like I got out of bed, I made tea, and I had 3 meals. Like it was that bad, right? I've had practice in this front, so I think it'll make it, because I find that the my number one phone issue is I will pull out my phone so that I can tweet something.
Yes.
Because the Twitter is also kind of a personal log
Yes.
of like, what did I do today? And I was like, what if I move that to my notebook? And then the other thing is, I think I'm gonna not restrict myself from only having one notebook in use at a time. Like, I think probably I'm gonna have my wallet notebook, and this is just like the one that stays with my wallet. And then I'll also keep one just like, because this is a lot smaller than this is. It's a lot easier to carry around. I might just have like a pocket notebook, like just on its own, that can't be fucked up, and it doesn't matter if it's
Yeah. Just like in a pocket or in a purse pocket. Or
yeah,
something.
yeah, just like around the house, because the wallet only stays with me when I'm out of the house, and I really needed something when I'm in the house. So hopefully that'll replace like the feeling of that thing in your pocket that's your phone. I want that thing in the pocket to be this.
Very
So,
nice.
That's my next. Those are the 2 things. Is like figure this out and burn through a lot of these. That's my second half of the year.
Nice. Excellent.
Did you?
Perfect.
I missed your opening of the stream. Did you go through your system?
I did, but I realized like there's like 1 or 2 things kind of missing, but like yes, basically I went through my system, and then I probably will be back on stream tonight to set up my next half year, because I'm using like a half year planner for the first time this year.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
With like
I'll set this up.
spreads and stuff. Like
Not
those-
even spreads, just like getting started with it, because I use the planner like fairly how
It's
it's
like an
intended
actual
for the
planner.
weeklies,
Oh,
and
has,
then the back is like just a bunch of blank gridded pages, like not marked or anything, and so I just freeform like journal or junk journal or whatever I need to do. I wanted to real quick before we end this section and take a break, show you something that I do when I'm breaking in a new journal, because I have that same like perfectionism, nervous to use a pristine
your scribble thing.
notebook.
Yeah.
And so you can see like I'll just like literally take a pen and then like
Ruin it,
like really F it up. And I literally like I went so hard on it, I accidentally like tore it into the previous page.
That's a true stress test in every possible meaning of the phrase stress test.
Yes, exactly. So it's like, okay, she's no longer sacred. We can just use it and beat it up and just let it serve us.
You literally tore
Instead
a
of
page.
being, yeah, exactly.
Love that.
So we will I don't know, ordain or whatever the word is this next half of
baptize,
the-
I guess.
Yeah, this next half of the year. Yippee!
Wow. Is that the same notebook? but
It's the
not
same
the-
notebook.
That's
Isn't she deliciously chunky?
She's really flexible, and you don't use an elastic for it.
I
It's
don't
just-
use an elastic for it. I just shove it into my bag like this.
Yeah, I've seen you put it in your bag. I love that
Yeah.
your bag fits it perfectly.
Yeah. I just shove it in. And it
It's
has to
amazing.
deal with it, and it seems to take the wear and tear like pretty well.
Oh, that's really good. I remember marveling at how thin the pages are because it makes it really good.
The
for-
Tomoe River paper, yeah.
I tend to go for thicker paper, so it's been a thing I'm thinking about.
I will say though that honestly speaking, the thickness of the notebook itself doesn't change that much either way if I'm pasting in this much nonsense, because my first junk journal ever was in an Midori MD A5, and it's basically just about as thick as this, and that's also decorated to hell, like front to back. So it's pretty similar, to be quite honest with you. Like at the end of the
You get the
6
thicker
months, it's not that big a deal.
Interesting.
Oh, well, I will say that this probably has more pages. How many pages is in here? Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, just
I feel like it would have way more pages.
It's 185
That's
That
quite a
one is
lot.
oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I think the Midori
That might
MD
be
is like
double.
80 or something.
Yeah.
Actually, just kidding. I stand corrected by myself. It helps a
huge
lot with the
difference.
thickness.
2x.
2x. No, it's
Holy
good. Some people don't like all the ghosting that you find at the like, you know, you can see a little bit of what you wrote.
Oh, it can make it a little
before.
illegible sometimes. Yeah.
Just a little bit, but I don't care. Like I don't care.
Yeah. Do you read back your journals a lot? Like,
I don't read back very much, but I will just flip through. I find myself fidgeting with it and like flipping through a lot and just being like, teehee, pretty colors. It's just like a nice fun thing. So like, I am also a big phone addict, and I've taken to leaving my phone at home when I'm at Wage Cage because I just like will procrastinate on like nothing. Like I'm not even doing anything. I'll just like flip through texts and like open apps that I don't need to see. Like literally, it's just to fidget, just to stem. And so I've left phone at home. Brought my journal with me.
When you told me about that, I was like, that's commitment.
Yeah,
like, phone
yeah.
at
I will
home
say
is-
I didn't do that in June because the Pikmin Bloom rewards are so cute. I was like, I gotta lock into Pikmin Bloom. This phone is coming with me. But this week, this month, they're all right. They're whatever. I don't really care about them. So the phone is back at home.
They're so goofy this month, but it's like I can see that it wouldn't be up your alley as much.
No, I'm just like, nah. This like.
Well, you don't want the Mozart wig?
I don't want the Mozart wig and the like conductor's suit from the 18th century. I'm like, I'm not gonna wear this.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Pikmin themselves are pretty cute though. The musical Pikmin, but I'll like if I don't get them all, I'll literally just get them next year. Like it's fine.
Yeah, I feel similar.
Yeah.
I did not get all the flower crown ones.
No,
so.
yeah, whatever.
I finished the event twice and I didn't get all the flower crown ones. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's hard to finish them sometimes, but whatever. They'll come back around next year.
Exactly.
Anyhow.
Yeah, I think this is the kinds of things that like our journals have trained us to accept. Like,
let it go. Exactly. You don't have to be completionist. Let it go.
Completionist about everything is exhausting. Like life is too short.
Exactly. Okay.
Actually, I literally had an idea while we were just talking, which is that this little pocket notebook thing. I think I'm gonna, you know, those threads I like to do on my private Twitter where I'm like, okay, today I'm gonna lock into like clean house, and then I'll literally just update the thread with like, I swept the patio, I did the dishes, I folded the laundry. I'll just do that in this notebook instead.
Yes, I did it a little bit more when I actually bullet journaled, but now I do lots of like backfill at the day. But let me see if I can find a page where I did it.
Do that like I do that end of day summary thing. That's what I used to do. That's part of what shifted in my bullet journal.
Yeah.
Is that daily logging, and then I would like put a mood score in. Also, I guess I didn't. If you want to show my camera, this is.
Oh yes,
hold on. Thing I forgot to point out is that. The thing on the right that says daily isn't a to-do. It used to be bullet journal style to-do list. It's not a to-do list. This is a daily log now, and I sit down at the end of the day and I just write down everything I did. I'll even add timestamps if I feel.
That's nice. Yeah.
So then I can look at it and without even reading any of it, be like, okay, it was a full day. Like,
right. Yes. I agree.
And then I have a score out of 5 that I put in the corner for my mood. So 3 is just like feeling stable, feeling normal. 4 is like a pretty good day, and 5 is like I'm elated. Right? There is a 0. 0 is like I was actively ideating today, and that's not good. But I haven't had a 0 in a hot minute, which is very good. But yeah, there's a 1 and 2, and then 0 is like I ideally would never be at 0.
Yes.
I think it says a lot about me that I don't have a 6, but I do have a 0.
A 6?
There's a on a 1 to 5 scale, I allow a 0 exception. But
I see what you mean, but not a 6. I see. I didn't even consider that. Oh yeah.
Not how the scale works in my head. Like I don't understand what a 6 would be like. Like a 5 is already crazy.
Yeah.
So these are daily logs. And so what I was thinking was like the reason I feel the need for the Twitter is because like my memory is really bad. So I keep when I write these, I'll refer back to my Twitter thread. To backfill my day.
Yes.
And sometimes that's a trap because then I'm on Twitter for 2 hours.
Now you're on Twitter and you're like, I have some notifications. What are those? Yeah.
Like I tweeted a banger tweet and now everybody's replying. And I like really want to see what everyone's saying. So this, if I moved it to this and I always have this in my pocket, then
absolutely.
I wouldn't need to first of all, I don't have to do this anymore. Which honestly I haven't been keeping up with it very well to be honest, so I might just drop it and then just do these like weekly things, like weekly setup and then weekly, like that way I can just do 2-page spreads where it's a
Weekly setup, weekly reflection.
weekly setup, weekly reflection. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then all of my daily logging, which I honestly, I don't read that shit back. Like that's just for peace of mind. Like I spent my day in a meaningful way, kind of like looking at the glob of text I put down.
Yeah.
So this notebook would suffice. Like,
Oh
why
yeah,
not?
that'd be perfect.
And then like a page a day. right?
Yeah.
And it would encourage me to build the habit of actually reaching for the notebook.
Yeah, and
So
if
then-
you're like, oh, I did less than half of the days, like half the page worth of stuff, like, and it's 3 p.m., like, maybe I should get off my ass. Like, do you think the visual component of that would also motivate you?
Exactly. It's I just counted that was like 15 pieces of paper, so 30, so 60 pages in here actually.
Yeah.
That's
1 to
too
2.
much.
Mhm.
Or I could even do 2 pages a day.
Like a spread. Hmm.
Yeah, and that would be
One for like to
month
dos
a
and one
month
for
would
like
be
those
so
notes and stuff.
beautiful.
Yeah.
That would actually be. Okay, you know what? I love that we were talking about this because I just had that idea just now.
I'm so happy. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted.
Yeah. Thank you for hosting.
Perfect. I was gonna share, I call it my ta-da list.
Ta-da!
Like it's the opposite of a to-do list. It's your ta-da list. Like, ta-da, it's done.
Ta-da! I did it. My ta-da and then my. Oh my god! Wait, yeah.
Yeah. Your to-do list and your
To-do
ta-da
and
list.
ta-da.
Yeah.
I love that.
And it makes me feel smug. Like, ta-da.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Very et voila.
Voila, exactly. Whimsy. More whimsy in our lives is what we
Always.
need.
Strongly agree.
Excellent. Okay, let's let you go, and then we're gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna invite people in to if they want to join reflection
The group yeah.
chat, and I also want to read out community showcases. But thank you so much for coming on stream.
See
You're
you
so
after.
fun. Bye bye. I rebooing. Yay! Okay, I'm having so much fun. We were going over, but that's okay. I anticipated this, to be quite honest with you. Alright, perfect. Yes, let's take a quick break. Long stream emoji. I know, but that's what I was actually like, should I schedule people in for 30 minutes? But what if there's like a bunch of dead air and I can't fill like 10 minutes? I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna talk about stationery forever and ever and ever. You can't stop me. Okay, before I get ahead of myself, let me calm down and take a break. Alright, let's take an ad. Yay! We'll be back soon for wrap up plus community showcase. Be back. Welcome back from break. Alright, let me like properly catch up to chat since I haven't been able to pay chat too much attention this whole time. Thank you for being here thank you for patience. Won't be able to hop on for wrap up, but I had so much fun watching everyone. My car is gonna be so full. Thank you for hosting, Dotori. Of course! Thank you so much for joining me on stream today. And thank you to Junie. Okay, let's read out everyone. To Miss Tofi, Junie, Popo, Noino, and Ying. Larger the tome, the more life lived. Exactly. It does, however, make it difficult to write at the end of the year, so I do need to figure out how to solve that. But, so fun. I'm so glad that we did this. I'm gonna do this next year for sure. We'll do like a turn of the year Techo Kaigi going into 2027. Like in 2027, what's your system? How's it changed? So fun. Maybe we'll invite back some people. We'll have some new people on. Heh. I'm scheming already. I'm scheming. Hello, Leo. Welcome. And then also let me welcome in all the new follows that we've had. Miss Bunmi. Hello. Thank you for joining Dotomar today. We have an entry from Miss Bunmi later. I cold messaged her on Twitter being like, hi, I know you use notebooks. Please share your notebook. All hail King Julian, welcome. Stella, again, welcome from the raid. Gaia Sorokirian, welcome. Rebellious Meow, welcome. Horse, Cruffy looking, welcome in. Lion Warrior, welcome. And thank you again to the raids from Piddy and Locke. Okay, actually, I'm gonna hop into call. And then I will have whoever wants to join us again can join us for after talk. But then main thing we're gonna do right now, besides drink hot water because my voice, she's weak. Okay, we are going to show. Ta-da! Yes.
Oh, hello.
Our thingy. Hello! Oh, no.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Let me get you. Discord.
What? Yes, sir.
I'll hop in briefly in a little bit. Nice.
Yeah, stream was so much fun. Thank you for having us.
I'm happy. I had so much fun. Yeah, I hope that everyone else found it as motivating and inspiring and fun as I did. I just like love seeing everyone else's setup. Love seeing like how does journaling like fit into your day and your week. What are everyone's ethos about it? Because journaling is a very personal thing. So we don't often get a chance to like share in the hobby. You just like do it all alone. But either in like craft days or Techo Kaigi meetup like this, it's just like a way to celebrate this hobby that we really love with all of our friends. Yay!
Yeah.
We'll also rejoin it if it sounds good. Okay, we will get going, and I'm gonna read over some more community submissions. This one is from my friend SB, and I'm excited to share this one because I feel like lots of people have like very like junk journal, like visual heavy journals, but I just wanted to share like some examples of ones that are like simpler, I guess. Okay, so I will read. He says, in my daily life, I like to have 5 items on me, which, first of all, that sounds like a lot. Last time I talked to him about journaling, it was 3. Last time we talked about this in the beginning of the year, it was 3. So you can see what we mean by the journal ecosystem expanding.
Definitely.
Let's see. Okay, so first one is a day-to-day journal that highlights feelings, thoughts, and experiences at the moment he's journaling. 2 is a brain dump journal where he writes down anything he wants, whatever, whenever, and use it to record ideas like, wouldn't this be a fun video game to make? Or for Grand Archive, what is a deck list I should attempt to make next? So just kind of day-to-day reflections. Yes, actually, like, I was gonna say, I didn't say before, but like, you have a lot of like fellow Dao De Jing fans in the audience. I feel like Dao De Jing has been like a recurring conversation topic in like many of my circles. Hell yeah, the Taoist. Yeah. We're gonna talk about that in just a second, actually.
Taoism worldwide.
Yes. Okay, the third one is reflection on media consumed. When I watch a fun TV show or read a book, I will write about it, especially if I felt if it was enjoyable or informative. You are what you consume, so I believe consuming things in an intelligent way is best for personal development. I didn't want to finish a book and then think, what was that book about? Which I do a lot. I can take a page from his book. Get it? Whatever. I try to spend time sitting down and trying to understand the things behind whatever it is I just consumed. Excellent. See, so his media journal is a lot more reflective than mine is. I just kind of like, I read this, I thought this about it, done. Yeah, so we could like, again, make it your own. Make it your own.
Yeah.
Okay, fourth one is the smaller notebook, usually ones people give me for free here and there. Pictured here is a Moleskine, but I previously had a beat up Hobonichi and a brown paperback notebook as well. I use this to record to-do lists, grocery lists, random thoughts, ideas, memos, etc. So like a more notebook. Some spiritual or thoughtful text. In the past, I've had other books I relied on, including the Bible, a Buddhist cleaning manual, and modern poetry. I think these books help me to consider my life from different angles as I go about journaling. The aperture of my daily activities is focused much more on the depth of feeling rather than volume of activity. I love that. Now I rely most on the Tao Te Ching, though recently I'm also reading about Ren, Chinese/Confucianism. Yes, fellow fans in the audience. My philosophy behind my journaling was inspired by my dentist, Dr. Su, who is a Taoist/Buddhist. His wife is Christian. When I interned for him years ago, he would teach me, quote, how to breathe. My takeaway was, quote, if breathing could feel this good because I've chosen to be mindful about it, how good could the rest of my activities feel? I keep separate journals then for the media I consume and my brain dumps in order to make my thoughts at some moment much more accessible. It's difficult to parse my thoughts from my experiences if it's all in one place. Hope this was helpful. Yippee! Isn't that interesting? Thank you for your submission. Everyone wrote so eloquently for their follow. No. I think his was
It's not a competition.
Like, his was especially like paragraphed. Everyone else's is in bullet points. Worry not. Alright, and I think everyone else. Oh no, I have one from my friend Janie. Okay. She said, so she does not use a physical journal. Hi, Artemis over there. She doesn't use a physical journal. She uses digital. Let's see. So she says, I've been doing morning pages when I feel like it on Obsidian, open source notes app, just using the daily notes option. I feel like you'd know what morning pages are, but just in case, well, yeah, we just talked about that on stream. This is a screenshot from phone, but usually type it up on the computer, rarely do it on the phone. Just me rambling about my video games, or mobile games and habits with mobile games. Couple funny anecdotes for you. These morning pages consistently help me feel bowel movements. I have chronic constipation. My cat gets annoyed when I type, so he'll stop sleeping on my desk near me, so I'm considering getting a more silent keyboard. Many times I'll type so much that 4 to 5 hours have passed while I write these without noticing how much time has passed. Interesting. What is she writing about? She's writing about Enfield. I feel like there were lots of other Enfield enjoyers. You're an Enfield enjoyer. You had Enfield stuff.
Me?
Right?
Not me.
Not you.
No, that's Noino.
It was Noino. It was Noino with
that's
the sticker.
Noino.
That's right. It was Noino with the sticker.
Yeah. No, sorry, I don't archive.
Noino and Uma.
Woo. Woo.
Excellent. Thank you, Jamie. Okay. Mia, who I originally invited to participate in the Techo Kaigi as a guest, but like timing didn't work out. So she very kindly sent us some spreads of hers and a little write-up. Oh, my throat. Okay. She says, I use a Mastery planner with a vertical weekly, though I prefer the vertical one. Sorry, she uses the horizontal, though she prefers the vertical one. This year, I tried this out to have more space for junk journaling and random doodles. Vertical weekly has more scheduled time plots for work and daily activities. So it's a little bit like journal plus planner plus junk journal situation. Mhm.
Yeah. Very multi-useful.
Personally, I have 3 planners. LMAO. I feel like 3 is like everyone's sweet spot. I feel like most of
Yeah.
the people today had 3.
That's like a golden number
Yeah,
almost.
it's like a golden number for sure. It's like 1 for daily stuff, 1 for planning, 1 for journaling. It tends to be. That's so funny. 1 written
one
randomly
just-
with notes and planned activities with time slots, to-do lists, and personal reminders. Another is shared, where I have more freedom and thoughts to do things, and another blank paged for randomest labels and papers when I get around. Oh, just like a pure junk journal, like a really pure junk journal that's not tied to chronology, I guess. So this is a horizontal weekly. I love the lettering. Do you see that lettering that she did?
Yeah.
So cutie.
The like, I don't know what pen like marker that is, but I think it's like it looks oil based.
Oh, well, that you can like color in. Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Oh my god, the
forget if she-
colors.
I know. I think. Oh, she said I skipped over something. I print out random stock photos and stickers got from various stationery shops online to match weekly color themes. So she tries to theme them by color. That's really visually
Ooh.
pleasing. And
I
just
can
like
see that.
just printing out a bunch of freaking stock photos, like yeah, right? You got a little drink
Yeah.
to drink, but you didn't get a picture of it. You don't have a sticker. Just print out a little photo. Lovely.
Yeah. Banana party.
Cutie. Ooh. I love those traveler's notebook stickers, it looks like. They're so cute.
Oh yeah.
Those ones.
The, like,
It was on the first page as well. Look at that on the right.
mhm.
So cutie. And I like just using blank pages. Like having a little bit of blank space is really nice. You just use it to freaking junk
Just like
journal.
breathing room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to leave things blank or just fill it with pretty colors. Yeah. Cute. Okay, thank you, Mio. Okay, Miss Cloris. Sorry, did any comments from Popo?
The colors honestly are just like
They're
I'm
really
seeing like
nice.
everyone wore
Yeah.
like more color cohesive and it's so nice.
It is a
Also,
really
like-
nice way to just like easily make a page feel coherent and aesthetically pleasing. I will share something that I do if I'm really lazy. Here, I didn't show this before. Here, I have washi tape swatches. Here, let me actually share on here. I have washi tape swatches.
Oh, I have those too. I never know what to do with
Yeah.
those.
So I use them to take with me like on the go, either when I'm like traveling, or if I'm just like literally taking it to HK. I take it to the Healers Guild. And then I'll have things like laid out by color, right? So like these are all the like monochrome black stuff. This is pinks, this
Yeah.
is blues. And so this
Blue.
lets me use a variety of different patterns and like widths and like themes and stuff like that. Really, really, really easy way to color coordinate a page. And then also when I see something like this, where it's like, oh, there's not even a whole roll left, it just makes it so low pressure to actually use these tapes. Because you know, kind of like what Miss Tofi was saying before of like, oh, like when it's so pretty, like when an accessory or like a tool is so beautiful, you are more hesitant to use it. But when you just have like
Yeah.
literal leftovers like this, you can use your tools a lot more freely. So yeah, these cards are bought at Daiso Korea. I don't know if you have them at Daiso's here, but they're from
I
Daiso
don't-
Korea. But you can literally just use like any plastic freaking card, like use freaking cardstock, like whatever, like literally whatever, use it. But these are nice because they have 5mm grids so that you can line up your washi tapes really nicely. And usually your standard washi tape is about 1.5 centimeters, so it's just like it's neat. So love these. If you're ever in Korea, go to Daiso. Please go to Daiso in Korea. Daiso Korea, if you didn't know, is like a different entity than the other Daisos. So
Is
they
it?
have completely different products.
Oh.
Their products are like almost completely different. So like all their stationery, all their like the stuff, Yeah, it's different. So if you go to Japan Daiso, it's like mostly the same stuff that you find at your American or wherever Daiso. But Korea different. Yeah.
Well,
Check them out. I love
okay,
Daiso
now I
Korea.
need-
And Korean Daiso is still $1. Like it's still a dollar store.
Oh, what?
Yes, they did not
Oh my
raise
God.
it to like a little bit. Like
To,
even
like,
in Japan, it's
$2.
like it's not hyakin anymore. It's 110. But in
Ugh.
Korea, it's still 1,001.
Oh,
Yeah,
my God,
I know. I
need-
know. Flips hair. I love Korean Daiso so
I need to go to Korea. I need to go to Korea for stationary travel now.
Oh my god. I have so many Korea stationery recommendations. You don't even know.
Oh,
Ah,
please.
Okay, anyways.
please, Sensei,
got
share me your wisdom.
Perfect. I know. Whenever I take a trip, I'm like, what do you want? I'll look through stuff for you.
Yeah,
I'm going in October if you're seeing me out in October.
I will compile a
things
list
you
in my
need.
brain.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Hello, Miss Joku. Welcome in. We are showcasing people's notebooks and stuff. Welcome. Okay.
I'm not gonna say what I thought like last time.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna say.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it.
No.
I'm sorry.
That's so funny. Okay, this is Miss Chloris. This is one of my Utaita friends, who does like deco days with me very often. Very lovely person. Let's see. Okay, she says first pick. Okay, what did she say? I left my daily journal at work, but I took some pictures from my travel junk journal. Okay, perfect. Another junk journaler. First pick is just some things that I use, and I kind of like zoomed into them. They're kind of blurry though. Clarice, I know I love Clarice. Big rave for Clarice. Okay, top left, stickers I buy at conventions. A favorite for journaling are tiny stickers because you can place them anywhere. Ones that are slightly 3D are super fun as well, like the Alice in Wonderland themed sheet. I also try to make sure I buy stickers that aren't too opaque. I think she means they're not too translucent, because sometimes they don't show well on dark backgrounds. This is very true. It's harder to layer like a transparent sticker, like where like the color isn't super opaque.
I think
Bottom
I know
left.
the artist. The
Oh yeah. I've seen. I like recognize one or two of these artists. Also that Alice in
so
Wonderland
good.
set, super cute, super
It's so
cute.
good. I think I have their like, what was it? You probably saw like the what was it? The desktop one that I use in like my planner.
Oh,
Yeah.
cutie.
Like I have their desktop version.
Cute. Bottom left, mild liner highlighters, classic, very classic. 0.38 uniball pens that looks like the Signo. Love using fine points because they don't bleed through. Yes. Middle Daiso stickers. Again, love the Daiso stickers. Great budget finds. I love the circle emoji ones. I think these ones for monthly spread like mood tracking. That's really cute.
Mm.
And there's so many. Is it like 9 sheets? Sorry, 10 sheets per thing. I think it
I
says?
think. Yeah.
Can't tell. I can't see. I think it says like Juan or Jumai or something. Whatever. Top right, border stickers / memo stickers. I really like the look of those border stickers because like, I don't know, border / title things. They're really useful, but sometimes you have like 4 or like even more of the same design and it gets kind of repetitive to use the same exact design over and over again. I find that these sticker rolls help you to rotate through the designs that you're using. They're really nice. I like those. Not for everything. I don't like a lot of sticker rolls actually, but for those specifically I really like them. And then memo stickers. Junk journal baggie. Everyone knows the junk journal baggie. Everyone has a system for it. I usually just use like these like paper envelopes that stationery comes in, or like when I buy something it comes in the little paper envelope, and then I'll just hoard that until it gets all ratty.
Have like a Hangyodan, like I think it's like a insert that someone's mom gave me that I use that for junk journaling.
Oh, cute.
Or like holding my junk.
Yeah. Memorabilia collecting until you're ready to use it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. This is her travel journal, and this is what's it called? showing that there's like a pop-up. So like, there's like a pop-out thing that like map. It like flips out. So cutie! I love little 3D elements like that in junk journals. I do that sometimes, but I honestly don't do it enough. Do you see that biscuit wrapper? She's using it as a pocket. Do you see it?
Wait, that's innovative.
I know! It's
Holy
a
shit.
pocket for a bunch of like little cards and like genius. Because
I
I
need to
will
I need to take notes.
Yeah, I know. I will just like cut out the design on the label, but like just to use the whole thing as a pocket is like so genius. Amazing. And then this is extra more day-to-day stuff, it looks like. Also super cutie. Wow. Thank you for sharing, Cloris. Perfect. Okay, I previewed. The next one is Miss Bunny, who I accosted on Twitter, and she very graciously agreed to share her stuff. Okay, perfect. Okay, so cutie. Okay, so looks like it's like a junk journaling system. Tools, junk journal plus planner. So she has two notebooks in her ecosystem. Pens that she uses are the friction clicker plus typo pen that she refills with Energel ink. Very nice. I guess that is an interesting looking body. Oh, I see a Muji pen maybe with like a grippy part in it. Okay.
Kirimi-chan.
So cute. That's one of my friend's favorite Sanrio characters too. Let's see. She says, I usually don't have a lot of time to write journals anymore, so I find junk journaling to be easier. I collect tickets, packaging, stickers, and just slap it all together. I'm very sentimental, so junk journaling is great for me to drown in nostalgia. Planner is less impressive. It's literally just to remember birthdays. So this is like stickers that she's collected and little like memos people have written. Oh, like a little like thing someone drew for her. So cute.
Oh.
This is a planner. Mostly like dates and birthdays. Looks like really big stuff.
Plus sticker collection.
Yes, plus the bonus sticker collection. I am always really curious to see how other people organize their stickers, because my sticker collection is like, she works, but she needs help. You know what I mean? Yeah, she needs help. And then I asked her what notebooks she's using. The junk journal is from Yuari, who is an independent artist who sells merch, and then among those are like some stationery products, including notebooks. They're really beautiful. I would check that out.
Yuari.
Oh, I actually don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Is it like Yuari? I don't know. Whatever. But Yuari, and planner is from Daiso. Yes, they do sell really, really, really decent planners at Daiso. Journaling does not have to be expensive.
I think the one I'm using for my junk journal now is like a Daiso one, or the one that I reserved for junk journaling.
Yeah, a lot of my journals, like bullet journals from my college days, are just Daiso stuff. Back in the day, when they sold dot grid stuff, like back in the day, Daiso sold dot grid A5, and then they
I
stopped
remember
selling it one
those.
day, and I was so sad. And then I started buying nicer paper notebooks, and then the rest is history. I feel like you have way more stickers than the both of us, though. A unique challenge for you specifically. I'm literally Ying, like, getting rid of my big couch so that I have more storage space to, like, put all my craft supplies.
Oh my god.
I'm a crafty girly. They only have
I didn't realize
A4s
you
now?
were doing so-
Really? For dot grid even? I haven't seen a dot grid in Daiso in a really long time. Wait, Seven's in chat! Let's give Sev a quick shout out. Yummy! Sev, my beautiful branch. Craft supplies need to pay rent. They do. Okay. Sev. Let's see. Here we go. She wrote out like a little script for me to read. Perfect. Hello everyone, thank you for Dotori for inviting me to her Techo Kaigi showcase. My name is Sev and I love stationery. My favorite hobbies offline include journaling and writing letters to pen pals. I wasn't sure what to share, so I chose a variety of old K-pop idol spreads from 2019. I love it, I love it.
Hell yeah.
I really love using scrap paper from other arts and crafts projects to use as part of my spreads. You can really go far with a ripped paper and some scissors. Yeah! You like don't even need all this like washi tape and stickers and all this stuff. Like literally color from just like a bunch of paper. Lovely, lovely. It makes it look really scrappy and rustic and cute. You can also use journaling as a way to save some memories of parties or gifts you received. Recently, my dad... Oh wait, I'm gonna read this part later. Hold on. Let's see the K-pop spreads. So cutie! I've never done a K-pop spread before, but I'm familiar with this concept. Also, Sev's handwriting is so nice. Look at that.
I know. Oh my
Look at
god.
this.
The cursive.
Oh my god. The like on a blank like unrolled paper. Like look at this writing. Why is this? Oh, right.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's just part of it.
I know, me too.
I was
Look,
like,
it
why is
flips
he playing?
out. Wow!
Whoa!
How cool! I know, right? Isn't that so cool? Wait, putting the whole wait. Can we just come over here for a second? Putting the whole Insta what's it called? It's an Instagram page, and then she wrote in all this stuff. That's so cutie! Wow!
That's so cute.
That's so cutie.
The dedication to the spread.
Also, these are checking me out. They're so cute. Can you see them? I don't know if they're a little bit too small to see in chat, but like, look at these. They're so cute. I know the Instagrid. Isn't that so clever? I love it.
Oh, another one.
Another one. Another one indeed of the Insta. And like, it's not like these are individually printed and posted, y'all. Like, this is some dedication right here.
Yeah.
Do you curate this? I'm curious, Sev. do you actually just take it from their Instagram, like down? Wee. I love a good torn edge, such good texture. Yes, torn paper is amazing. That's something I learned. Like I had to learn with like even receipts. When I'm pasting in receipts, just tear the bottom and it looks even better.
Yeah.
Looks better. Amazing. So cutie. And I also love how you decorated the photos themselves with like a white paint. White pen. So cute. Namachawa. So cutie. Oh, and then this is the bouquet thing. What did you say? Recently, my date gave me a bouquet, and I wanted to make a mini version of it on my journal to remember the flora by. Isn't that so cute?
That's so cute.
I know. I also use old paperback pages for more texture. Oh,
that's what those are.
old paperback pages for more texture. Like from books? Eh?
Is it in the bouquet?
In the bouquet? Maybe. I also see that the cardboard for the bouquet like cover is also recycled, and it's like taken from some like foil embossed or like debossed thing. I don't know if I sent an image one sec. It sounds good.
Oh.
Also, Seb, I don't know if you're in my Discord server and you want to join call. You're totally welcome here. Let's see. Everyone's welcome. All of my streamer friends who are in my server are like tagged, and you're welcome to join in. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and she ends off. I hope you can make your own journal spread soon. All you need is the will to start. Yeah! And a little like winky thumbs up face. So cutie. Oh, and then I was nosy and then I asked her what notebooks she uses, and also very beautiful. Pressed flowers. Yeah. She was actually pressing flowers on her stream on Monday. Okay, look at these. Oh my god, they're so beautiful.
Oh my god.
They are from Soothie. They're leather bound and recycled seed paper / pulp. SOOTHI. Really, really beautiful. The inserts have wildflower seeds in them, so that's a nice bonus. And the back side of that one, look, isn't that so gorgeous? Oh my
God, the
god.
texture.
I know, and the string to like close it. Ah, that's so gorgeous. I will say that it looks quite thick, and so I feel like my system would not survive. But if I could get this
Yeah.
format in like a notebook cover, I think I'd be so down for that. Send, I totally would if I wasn't at the office. You're at the
Oh,
office!
rip.
No! Please join us next time. Thank you so much for sharing, Seb, and thanks for stopping by stream. Oh, I see it. Okay, let's. Actually, I think I can just show.
Can drag it into OBS?
Yeah, I can drag it into OBS.
Yippee!
Yummy! Alright.
Yippee!
Save image to, oh, not to documents, to my downloads folder where it'll live until I clear it out eventually in 8 months.
Oh my god, my downloads folder is like full of everything. Whoa!
Shoot. Ah! Oh, there we go. Perfect.
There we go.
Life hack: press Control F and it'll like fit the thing into OBS. But yes, this is a, what is it again? Oh, right. Texture from old paperbacks, she said? And
Oh
also-
wait, I see now. Like
I do see it on the top right.
Yeah,
That's so cute. I love it.
I love it.
Also, the mixed media with the pressed flowers.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
That's
oh my god.
so
the-
freaking
like,
cute.
The like
Yeah, I don't do that enough.
natural-
I do that like a little bit, but I really don't do it enough. I had it. I think I showed it earlier with my like flower planting or like plant repotting day thingy. I can't find it right now. But yeah, I just had like a piece of a fern that broke off, and then so I wanted to like preserve it, just press it in a book that I don't read. I'm really bad at reading books, you guys. I need to get better at reading books.
Same.
Thank you for sharing, Sev.
Yippee!
Yay! Alright,次.あれ? Eng? Hello?
Hello?
I'm just looking for Techo Kaigi. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Eh? Oh, is that the last one? I thought
Is
I
that
had
the last
another
one?
I think so.
Oh.
That's our last showcase. Okay.
Yippee!
Oh, that's not it. Oh, I still have Ying's name on here. That's so funny.
It's okay. Bachi, 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 bachi.
Bachi bachi! Hello, Fez. Let me. Eh? Oh, I was trying to get rid of her. Okay, perfect.
Oh, hello!
Yippee! Alright. Discussions on. Hello, Dotori. Hi, Fez. Welcome. Yes. We'll wrap up. Think. Final thoughts. I'm gonna literally take notes because I couldn't really take that many notes while I was going. On like kind of reflections and like things to get into. Thank you for having me. Of course. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for sharing.
No, I know if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh? Are you muted?
Are they muted?
Me?
No. I think Noino.
Noino's
'Cause
not.
nothing's
Oh, I see. Noino joined chat. Hello. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
We can hear you both. A third friend came into chat and then
Yeah.
we couldn't hear. Annyeonging.
Oh, hey yo.
Hey yo, thank you for joining After Talk. I can't wait to rewatch the VOD maybe. Me too. I'm gonna try to go back and like properly oh, everyone is so small here. I'm gonna try to properly here.
Remember, size does matter.
Oh, I hear them.
Hello.
Yay,
Yeah,
welcome
sorry.
in. the hand is still.
I don't have an
taking
actual
me.
microphone. I'm using my old phone as a microphone.
Honestly,
and,
it sounds
like,
pretty
the
good.
software,
It
yeah,
sounds fine.
You sound
very
good.
Yeah.
finicky.
It
Phone
sounds-
mic's actually really good.
Yeah, it sounds totally fine.
Yeah.
Also, I remember
Yay,
the
phone.
first time I was ever on a stream ever, which was actually on a Ying stream, was like I was literally using the microphone from my laptop or from like my headphones. And I listened back to it and I sounded so crunchy. It was so crazy.
I honestly didn't even notice. Like, I can't remember that.
Amazing. Alright. I'm curious for friends who came to After Talk, like, are there any particular points that you're going to take away into the rest of the year? I know, like, with Ging, we talked about it a little bit more in detail.
I literally, like, while you guys were talking, I bought the Artist's Way.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Fudge.
I'd never heard
Oh,
of the book
nice.
before, and I'm just like, I need to like read like this Bible now.
Yeah, it's weird because in some circles it's like everybody knows about it, and then in some circles like nobody does.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I literally just bought it, so I'm just like, wow, time to heal, like creative healing.
Yeah, because you're also creative lad who's like kind of going through it.
A little
I
bit.
guess-
I'm a little burnt out.
My word of warning is I don't know how you feel about like religiosity, but she uses some terminology that is like quite religious.
I don't mind it.
But she
I like-
clarifies in the beginning that she doesn't mean it like that. It's just her vocabulary.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I took a couple religion classes in college just to like
Oh, awesome.
learn like other like religions, so I kind of understand like where it's coming from.
Nice.
Mhm.
I remember
just
there
the
was like an old like Fox News or something like clip where there was this Muslim guy who was a Bible scholar and he was like a professor
Wow.
of like biblical studies. And
Whoa.
then like the hosts are like, but you're Muslim, and he's like, yes,
You're
yes,
such one
but academically I study the Bible, and they're like,
So funny.
but you're Muslim. Like, they like could not get over
really
it.
happy
It was
for that
like
guy.
They just
guys,
couldn't get over
they
it.
couldn't get over it. It was so funny. Anyways.
I mean, there is a lot of great Bible fan art. It's a
That-
great fandom.
Oh, yes,
Wait, sorry, another tangent because now we're in full ADHD hours. Everything goes. We're just hanging out. If you're here for Techo Kaigi, goodbye everybody. We're just hanging out now. but like our friend Kyo, actually, our friend who grew up in Japan but moved over for like college basically, but like went to international school when they were really young. And then their family like moved to the boonies. There's no one who speaks English, and so she would literally go to church to talk to the English missionaries, and then read the Bible like it was manga. They're like, oh wow, like, and then the angels slay everyone.
Oh my god. And Jesus and Judas did what?
Yeah, and then like they
crazy
killed his
art.
brother. What?
I do think the Bible as a story does go pretty hard.
It goes pretty
It does.
hard. Yeah. Like
it is
you
a
have
very,
to
like-
smear blood onto your front door, otherwise the angel comes and slaughters
Yeah.
your
It's so
children.
metal.
What?
It's awesome. It's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
The world building.
No. There is some crazy stuff in the Bible. Some crazy stuff. Like even like outside of the religious context, you're like, damn, they
Mhm.
were on some interesting stuff.
Like I need to meet whoever wrote the Bible. Like I want to know what was going through their head.
Yeah.
It's like meeting Homer.
Right? No, literally.
Homer, why did Odysseus kill all of the like suitors that like tried to sleep with your wives or whatever? I don't know.
Do you have
like a
anything
meme.
against NTR? Like,
Whoa!
Is that a king shame, Homer?
yeah.
Yeah, that's not very LGBT. That's not very like Kinktober friendly.
It's not very
of you.
poly. Yeah, exactly. Not very
Yeah,
poly.
yeah,
Church
yeah.
for the drama. Okay, I'm gonna like write notes on like things I want to do. I forgot already. I'm gonna have to like take notes again while I'm watching back through the VOD in 2x speed. But like more 3D stuff, more like pull out and like flip out pages in the junk journal, like because I always feel like kind of what I was saying earlier, the B6 feels a little bit, just a tiny bit small for like the size, but like just have flip out things. It's fine. It's great. It actually makes it more fun. So yeah, more 3D / flip out.
I don't know if like you're ever interested in scrolling on Xiaohongshu, but like the girlies on there, they go insane with
that's
like
crazy.
incorporating 3D, like doing whole 3D stuff in like their journals and people. Obviously, it's like for like the sake of social media, but still you look at it and
but
you're
you
just
like look at it for inspo, yeah. I'm so like, do they do full pop out? Like pop out
They
book?
do like they do.
I'm curious, like how fat do those journals get?
That's exactly my problem about things like
yeah.
So thick.
Yeah, I will say like I've just leaned in, right? Like I've just given up.
Right.
And let me come over here.
For those things, I typically see them using like 6 rings.
Yes,
small
6 ring really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like really like well used over there, or at least that's just what my recommended.
No, I agree.
A
lot of the like Korean YouTubers that I would watch as well, they use 6 ring stuff. Yeah, more so than notebooks. Yeah, because it also lets you like tape down the page. Because if you're like trying to be like freaking serious about it on social media, you're like taping down the page and then like
that's true,
decorating and like doing your watercolor and like whatever, and then you can like peel it off and then hole punch it and then like do the thing with your special hole puncher. One actually little lesson I didn't mention earlier is that like with how chunky my journal gets, lots of the elements that you stick on are towards the middle of the page, so like the way that the journal squishes is quite unbalanced. It's like thinner. It's like less mass at the edges. Like at the top and bottom in particular is like where it becomes an issue, because when you're trying to write and like the page is all like lumpy because it goes like down and it's all like wobbly and stuff. And so something that I'm gonna try to do a little bit more of, just like casually, I can show this, is washi tape at the top and bottom on like a normal spread, and then that helps to spread out like the mass of the journal. One thing I don't like about this notebook, it's got rounded corners, which does help it with the like getting beat up in the back, but when you put washi tape on, you gotta round out the corner to make it match, and that's like annoying. Yeah.
It's okay. That's what your special scissors are for.
That's what the special scissors. Actually, I have another special tool.
Right?
I'm gonna out myself. I have another specific tool for
this. How big?
This
Why
is a corner color. This is a corner color.
They're like different radius.
She cuts different radiuses of corners, and I use the 5mm radius. I sometimes
There's
like
gotta be a smaller version of this. That's crazy.
There is a say no more, Ying. Say no more.
Here it comes.
My Sunstar Kadomarun. This cuts, I believe, just the 5. It might be like a 5 or 4mm, but this only has one like width. But then I put this in my to-go little pouch right here. We didn't even get to talk about pencil cases. I wanted to ask people about pencil cases. I could literally just talk about stationery for like 6 hours. Okay, but like this is my Kadomarun. She lives in here.
Little kidney bean.
That's my story. Yeah, she's a little kidney bean. Kidney bean. I don't like that it's like really loud. Like when you're actually clipping things, it's like, I don't know. Didn't even do it. But like she gets really loud, so it's a little bit awkward to like use on the plane or like whatever. Oh, see? Wait, did you hear that? That was so loud. I'm sorry. I'm gonna like put it away from the mic.
Discord honestly might have filtered it out.
Oh, it might have filtered it out. I think on stream you can probably hear it though. It's really loud. It's really loud. Like way louder than this guy. Something about it, but whatever.
Also, sorry
but look at these corners. The
Ooh,
Sorry about what?
the corners.
Oh, if you hear cat on my end, my roommate's cat finally woke up and now it's like
Aw.
meowing at me.
Aw.
It's kitty time.
Kitty time.
It's kitty time. Nice.
But yeah, I actually have like not like sort of an inverse problem to what you have in your journal because I mostly do borders when decorating my journal. So like
The middle is
when
all
I'm
like
writing.
empty. Yeah.
Yeah, the middle is what kind of like caves in a little.
Yeah. I actually used to have that problem when I used to use like a much simpler bullet journal system, and almost every single page I would decorate with the washi tape on the top and bottom. And and then it would get super thick at just the edges and then not in the middle. So yeah, that's why I know I can balance it like that. Would you consider like just smacking like post-it or like a memo sheet in the middle and then like writing over it? Like,
I do have
that
some
makes
spreads
sense?
where I do that, but it's
Yeah.
not like a very frequent thing. But yes, I
because it's
have,
also like less
yeah.
comfortable to write across the border of the paper. But like I'll do that sometimes if I like made a mistake or something. Yeah.
I use it to give me more writing space actually, because I
do
can
you
make
do the
my
little flip
handwriting
out
pretty
thing
tiny.
too? Yeah. You write pretty small as well. But I guess like that's the thing about the B6 that we were talking about is that it is a little bit on the smaller
Exactly.
side if you like to decorate and write a lot.
Yeah.
So like having either just committing to using more pages or letting yourself use little extra pieces of paper is really nice.
Yeah.
Have you been doing anything to like solve that issue on your end? Like shitajiki or anything?
I consider shitajiki, but I don't have a B6 shitajiki. Actually, what I end up using is like, it's so ratty, but you know, like the little like kind of flimsy cardboard for notebook covers, spiral bound notebook covers.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
I've
just
literally
cut
been
it?
using this. I just like ripped it out.
Yeah.
And I've been using it for God knows how long.
I love that for you.
But
So
that's
you're
what I
you're
use.
having like a makeshift shitajiki. I kind of like that too
Yeah.
because like honestly the plastic shitajiki, it's weird to write like thin paper on plastic. It like doesn't have that give that you have when you're writing on, like in a notebook. And it's not the best writing experience. So just using like a cardboard shitajiki is actually quite nice. It's not as structured, obviously, but like if you just need a little bit of support, a little bit of padding, then it goes pretty hard. I've seen in like a Jet Pens Techo Kaigi with their staff. One girl was like, I use a Haikyuu plastic postcard that I thrifted as a shitajiki for her like
I saw that video.
B6 or like her A5 or something like that. And so I was like, wow, that's so smart. I wouldn't use a plastic
So
one, but like
smart.
maybe if I can find like a big-ish postcard, and then that can also kind of serve as like a bookmark-ish situation.
Yeah.
I was talking to Noino and Popo before stream about this too, but like I have been meaning to look for like a proper clip to hold my notebook open while I'm writing. I tried to use this ukamuri clip. Hold on, let me come back over here again. The ukamuri clip. So like the thought is that you can just there's Final Fantasy spoilers on the page. Don't look at it.
Yeah.
But Shadowringer spoilers. But the ukamuri is like theoretically it's nice because it clips both pages. The U makes it not touch the spine, so you don't damage like a book spine.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's why it's the U shape, and then it's clear so that you can
Really
like read
flat.
underneath. Yeah. So like in theory this is nice, but the way it falls apart is that if one side is like thicker than the other and you clip it literally
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
I guess it's still better than not having
it's
it though.
still
Like, you
better
won't
than
pop up
not having
as
it, but you literally might as well just clip like this side.
The side.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, I
and
guess
then
then it
just
works.
write on it.
Then
It's
doing
okay,
its
but
job
like
still.
for the size, I just like quite didn't do what I needed to do. I might use it for like books, like just use it for a book, because that is nice. Because it's like hard to hold the book open like this. It's like hard on the wrists, right? So I might just save this for book stuff. And then I've seen lots of people simply like use corner clips. There's like littler clips that just clip the corner, and then they'll use like 2 here or something, and it doesn't get in the way. So I'm on the lookout lightly for acrylic clips, but I'm just like a little scared to see how it'll like fit my ginormous
Right.
my monstrosity. The like
Chungus.
fishtail metal clips, if you know what I'm talking about. They're like not binder clips, they're like the long metal ones. They're like strong enough to clamp your pages, but not quite strong enough to like dent them. Because that's the thing
Oh,
about
I've seen
binder
those, yeah.
clips. They dent your page, Loki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've
Saw
seen some
some
that have like
infestation there, so-
silicone or rubber covering.
Oh, that's
to
quite
avoid
nice.
venting,
Yeah.
and also for good grip, so that it doesn't slip.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look into those a little bit. Even like your acrylic clips, I feel like they would benefit
do.
from that
Yeah.
rubber siliconiness. Okay, I'm on the lookout. I've been on the lookout for like a while, and I've not been able to find such a thing. But I've also been doing okay just with my whatever. I just like force push it down, and then I just like stretch it out and try to write on this one side. Especially with this one, because it's water damaged, I will like put my shitazuki under and then just kind of pull it taut while I'm writing. And like so far it's been okay, but I feel like I do need to figure it out a little bit better. This is my old A5 shitazuki, as you can see, but I should probably get like a proper B6 one that I can maybe take around with me. I don't know. It's also like if you don't need it, like whatever, you know.
Yeah. Over the years, I've come to really like the texture that a pen makes when you don't use them.
Yeah.
When I was young, I was really anal about it, but nowadays,
It's gotta be straight. Yeah.
yeah. Now I'm like, I like that it feels very tactile. Like I wrote on it.
Yeah. Also, like some people worry about creasing the pages behind. Like if you write really hard or something, like you can leave marks on the page behind your writing. But I don't write that hard anymore. I feel like I used to, but especially like writing with the fountain pen, it really trains you out of that.
Yeah, I feel
and,
like it's bad for your wrists too.
It's
You
really
have
bad
to
for your
use,
wrist, yeah.
like,
So I had to
feedback.
train myself specifically to like learn to write very lightly, like overall. And so like your typical like jet stream helps with that. Fountain pen helps with that. Yeah. I forget. Oh! Something I wanted to add, lightly add to my setup, or maybe I will actually try to use these monthly / tracky pages of the weeks for it. I really want to do some sort of like social / friend tracking, like Noino brought up.
Yeah.
It's been on my mind for like literally months, of like, oh, just an easy way to see when was the last time I hung out with this person. I considered making like a stamp cardy system, or like a,
That's
you know, like
cute.
some sort of like log, because like some people I hang out with like almost every week, and some people are like a see you next year, so the kind of thing.
For real. At this one event we both go to every year.
Yes. Or even just like I love the friendships where you just like get dinner or you get boba and you literally catch up and talk for like 6 hours, and then you're like, okay,
Yes.
see you next year.
Go live your
Catch
life.
up in next year. But I really value those like friendships as well. So I'm like, maybe I will try to finagle a way to use these monthly pages for it. Unsure. I'll have to thunk it. Yeah. Or maybe if, let's say for these spreads, kind of like what Noino was doing, like try out like a similar setup and then just extend these weekly sections, or sorry, these daily
Yeah,
lines.
people do that.
People do that a
yes.
lot, and it's
Yeah.
I forget if the line is darker. No, it's not, but it's really easy to just extend this. So, considering. But yeah, this is really boring. But that makes it reachable. Like what's it called? It's not intimidating to like
Yeah.
just fill
yeah.
out really quickly at the end of a busy day. This one and then the weekly section. I don't have a weekly.
Yeah, that
Whatever.
sounds like doable for an experiment. I'm still thinking about the stamp card too. Do you know Maiko, Dotori?
I do. Oh my god, the second time I saw Maiko last. Sorry, everyone. Maiko is a VTuber manager? Question mark.
I guess that's probably the best.
Yeah.
way to-
And
Maiko is big things.
yeah, Maiko's many things, but like of one of them is a VTuber manager. But anyways,
Yeah.
I met him last off-kai, and his
Oh.
business card, his little name card is a stamp card, and he actually like stamped it for me, and I was so sad
so
that last
cute.
year I forgore my stamp card. I told myself I'd take it out of my journal and I'd bring it, and then I didn't. But maybe I think I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. And I really considered doing that kind of thing for my business card because I don't have one. I actually really need to think about making one because like time is kind of a ticking from off-kai. I actually have to order a bunch of things, including a print. But remember Maiko.
Yeah, the moment you said stamp card, I was like, oh, I know someone with a stamp card. Except instead of one person holding all of them, he gives them out.
Yeah, amazing. Hi, Hypoxia, welcome. Yeah, I'm considering like a stamp cardy situation, but it might be a little bit late to have. I don't know, maybe we'll see. Whatever, we'll
I
see.
think it would also be honestly difficult, like just because the sheer number of friends that we all hang out with, like. I don't know. I was thinking about how.
Oh
many
yeah, exactly. Like if to have like a physical thing for each person, very difficult.
Exactly.
Like, I guess like maybe I can first see what my needs actually are on like a spreadsheet or something. Yeah, unsure. Many things to consider. If we have any brainstorm ideas, we recommend it or we welcome it in the comments. Yeah, because I know this is not like a novel concept, but I do want to like see what everyone else has been doing and then see how I can alter it for my own uses. Because I'm like a fairly social person. I would say like most days of the week I'm like seeing somebody, but there's also like many friends who like, you know, if you just hopped into call for like 30 minutes, is that a hangout? And then, you know, like all
Right.
those
Right.
things.
What are the thresholds?
What are the
for-
thresholds? Yeah.
I don't know, like, do you need to separate like virtual hangouts from physical hangouts, or do you not track the virtual ones at all? Or...
Yeah, because a lot of the time spent with friends are in like, game calls, co-working calls, and that is nice. But people are also like cycling in and out of Discord VCs, like group calls. So that's also difficult to track. I don't know. Maybe if it's like a planned thing, like I have a planned co-working like body double call with this person, then I'll like
Yeah, that's
go
my
out of my
approach
way to track
digital
it.
hangouts.
Is that
You make it
your
up to the
threshold as
calendar.
well? It's like if it's planned.
Yeah, if I like plan out something with someone, then that's going in the friend log.
So like for like an in-person thing, I'm curious. Like we got last minute boba. Like, hey, you free? Sure, I guess. And then we like take you out to boba. Like, is that a hangout too?
No, I would write that in because, well, if I'm going out for boba, then I'm like getting a drink. like,
And then there's
okay.
that thing to
Yeah.
write in.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I just saw your photo.
Yeah. I put it in the VC if you guys want to see the aftermath of me
my
taking out.
Yeah, I
It's
wanna
just
see,
like
I wanna see.
all of their notebooks like,
Devastation.
scrawled out like across.
60-inch wide desk. So like.
Oh
it's
my
a-
god.
Incredible. I just need you to know that that's what my desk always looks like.
That's
I
also
have
what mine
like
looks
my current setup is like in front of me, desk with computer, a bunch of stuff like here, right? All the stuff like you don't even see off screen. Behind me is like a folding table that I always have out, and on the edge / shelf part of it is like most of my sticker collection just lives. This is like an unofficial shelf behind me, and then
Unofficial.
I actually like the desky part of it. I initially used as like an actual journaling space, but it has my sticker collection has spilled out onto that. So there's actually just kidding. It's not a desk. It's 3 shelves behind me. It's not a desk anymore.
Oh my god.
Every time I go to Asia, I come back with another hoard, and then yeah. That's why let me send stationery to you. Yeah, actually Junie and I became stationery buddies because she mentioned that she was gonna start junk journaling, and then I sent like a little care package of like stickers and washi, some of these like washi cards.
Oh, okay.
And so some of the
Yeah,
stuff
she
that
was
she
mentioning.
showing, yeah, it was like stuff that I sent her, and actually it took me like a good hour to like thoughtfully piece everything together, but it was really fun. It was really, really fun. Please let me send you stickers and nonsense, because I need help
can
using
trade.
stuff. That's why like when I invite people over for like craft nights, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm using your nice stickers." I'm like, "No, please, you're helping me so much. Please use it. If it's nice and I want another one, I'll buy it again. Like literally, just use it."
True.
That's true.
Yeah, that's another thing that like helped me let go of my sticker anxiety, because I think Miss Tofi was mentioning earlier that like, oh, this is so pretty, like this is not to use, this is to keep and just look at and treasure. But like I don't have room for that anymore. I used to do that. I used to literally buy 2 sheets of a sticker sheet, one to use and one to keep. I can't do that anymore.
Do you still have like a sticker book, like a dedicated sticker book these days, or?
Not really. Do I? Honestly,
That's
not
not
really.
Oh.
From FanFest there is, and that's like the one time. I have
Right.
I that's another thing in my back. I have so much backlog, you guys. I have so much backlog. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. There's so much backlog, but I must say no. I feel like as I collect stickers, I will write in like, oh, this sticker is from this restaurant or this event that I went to or whatever. It's either that or I accept that I'm not gonna use it and then I give it away, because you see this cover,
Okay.
like I told myself that I would decorate like inside this plastic case, and then I've had this for 3 or 4 months and I've only put the one thing in here. Right? It's like I'm just not like realistically I'm not gonna keep opening this, adding a new sticker, and then like putting the cover back on,
see.
because putting the cover back on is a
Yeah.
big pain. And I
Yeah.
don't have like I don't really carry around a water bottle, like the things that people usually put their
Yeah.
stickers on. Water bottles, laptops, like I don't carry around any of that. So I don't use those like thick vinyl stickers for much, other than just like memory keeping in a journal.
I slap those on top of my. That's why I use the hard plastic cover ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Did
right
you,
underneath. It's translucent.
like here, do you put it on top or do you put it underneath? Because no,
done
we've
both.
had this conversation before. If you're getting a ring notebook, get the plastic that's
Yeah.
clear, and then you can put like references and like stickers underneath the
It's
plastic.
protected but visible.
Exactly, protected but visible, and you can sanitize the notebook. And that's actually really important for me, like working at the Healers Guild, is like
Oh yeah.
being able to sanitize it is really important. And with like a paperback or like a card stock, you can't do that.
Mhm.
So that's just like another little consideration.
Yeah.
But I
Ones
used
that I get have an elastic band also, which is fantastic. Yeah.
So it doesn't protect your stuff. Yeah, even this has the rounded corners, I'm realizing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, this one.
Oh.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, didn't notice
A,
it.
a lot. Nope. A lot of like Asian notebooks, I feel like tend to have rounded corners.
Yeah. The only corner, like straight corner stuff that I have are like the Midoris, the Midori MD.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
like basically all. Oh, and then my wait, I haven't even showed you my traveler's notebook. Oh my god. There's
Wait,
technically
oh my God.
another notebook.
How could you keep it from us?
Technically another one. I've been hiding it from you. Okay. And then I will bring out my other. So I have started to so like okay, normal junk journaling in my daily notebook, like planner, notebook, journal, everything. But I find that when I'm traveling and especially doing like traveling, I have too much stuff to fit in these daily pages. So I've decided to kind of segregate them out into a bullet journal system. I started out with just the refill, like just buying the refill, seeing how it be. Do I have anything weird in here? I don't think so. I think everything's good. But what's it called? 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. Pinky, hello. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a returning patron. I was logging the stationery stores that I went to in Seoul. This is all of that. So cute. But like, look at this. Like, this from here to here is all one day. It's all one day. So like this cannot fit in this notebook. So yeah, I decided to separate it out. And then I got my first traveler's notebook ever. What do you do when page is a little bumpy from everything? You cry and you move on, bitches. You cry and you move on.
You take the L.
You take the L. Or you use a shitachiki. That's what these are for.
Yeah.
Yeah. The real answer is use the shitachiki, but yeah. Okay, I think things are good in here. Yeah, okay, I did. This is my Japan scrapbooking from March. I'm not done with it. I'm very behind. I'm very behind on everything, okay?
So many pages.
But like, look, first of all, the leather and like,
yes,
so gorgeous.
It looks so smooth.
So nice.
It's so nice to see how patinaed other people's travelers notebooks get.
I don't like carry mine around with me, and I also am like I put it in the pouch when it's in my bag.
Okay.
But people's leather gets like really shiny and really patinaed, really beautiful. I finally caved and got one. I got the Tokyo specific refill because they have those.
Oh.
Yippee! And then I clearly have a lot of backlog to do. There's so much, but makes me happy. Like, oh my god, this is my look at
Wow.
just so much.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like,
Wow.
beauty. I clearly pasted a bunch of stuff in and I didn't write anything. I need to go back and fill a bunch of stuff in. But like, makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yay! And then also lots of things that just won't fit into here. This is the technically third notebook that I have going on, but it stays at home until I'm traveling. One thing I considered about it is like, it would be nice if one, like, if the trip can fit in nicely into one refill, because you see these refills are like, they're not that big, and also the fact that the pages are quite narrow makes me use the page very liberally. Like, since you can't fit in two photos next to each other, I just like really spread out and like make very liberal use of the surface area. So I go through them actually quite fast.
Right.
Like through the pages. And so I'm like, okay, if like, Japan isn't gonna fit in one refill because there's just too much stuff for 2 weeks, I'm probably gonna make it 2 refills. But then for a shorter, like 1 week trip, what is that gonna look like? And Travelers Company actually sells half-size refills for this exact occasion.
Oh, do they? I was thinking like, oh, just make one that's dedicated to all your 1 week trips.
Yes, yes,
thing.
yes. I bought a bunch because I was in Japan and like they're cheaper over there. This is a normal refill, and then this is the half size.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, this is the half size. I
so
got a
cute.
bunch. And like so stuff like even I don't know. I've not fully fleshed out how I'm gonna use these. I thought maybe like even like grouping all of my summer travels together if I'm taking like a series of weekend trips that I know I'm gonna fall behind because there's a lot to junk journal in my notebook, but I can set that aside as a separate activity in here. Like maybe I don't know. Again, something that's in progress. But I think I don't know. My backlog is really big. We're not gonna talk about that.
I can always backlog. Those are the devil's words. The devil's
that's
temptation.
The devil's words. Please learn from our mistakes? Question mark. Don't rely on yourself to backfill. Just like if you don't have time to do it, like just do it simply and move on. Or like set aside a page to like if you want to. I don't know, if you have like deco inspiration or something and then you want to like do that specific spread, then you can do that. But don't rely on yourself to do months and months of backlog. It's
Once
not
I
gonna...
hit a certain
Don't give
point,
yourself
it's like,
homework.
okay, and
Don't
now
give
this is all
yourself
just
homework.
journal. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, just like once I hit a certain backlog like break point and I'm like there's literally no way I'm gonna catch up on this in like a beautiful way, then it's all junk journal. Like it's all just gonna go in. I'm just literally gonna tape it in.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what I have to do with like I've literally like months and months worth of like nonsense. Like I just need to put it in something and then like get rid of the box. For sure. One of these days FanFest isn't over because I say it's not over, and we need to set up our sticker notebook.
I still gotta
like a
finish
whole
that.
sticker notebook situation, like with all the stuff that I collected over there. That will be a whole thing, yeah. What do you use for printing your photo stickers? Photo stickers I mentioned earlier are from the Canon Ivy. They also go by different names, but like the Canon Zinc refill is what it uses. Really nice. It served me very well over the years, and it also is convenient because it connects to your phone via USB. The refills are like that big. So I'll usually print like 2 photos per refill at least, if not like smaller if I don't really care about them. I just want them in there. You know what I'll do too? I'll use this to make custom stickers if I need something really specific for top loaders, but I don't have a sticker for it. So like back in the day when I was doing Hachama top loader for Saiken, like her name is Akai Hato, like red heart. I'm like, I need red heart stickers. So I didn't have any. So I literally just like Google imaged red hearts, like graphics, and then I just cut them out to use. And it worked out great.
Brain.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Using what you have. We love
Use
it.
what you have. Limitation breeds creativity, which maybe is a little sign to me to like stop buying things and like declutter. But it's, I don't know, man, when that 10-year hoard pays off so good, you're like like the whole
Baby.
the
the ribbons.
thing. These ones. Look.
Yes.
The ribbons.
So cutie. Yes. Indeed. Maybe we'll do maybe for each of the Techo Kaigi participants today I'll send out like a little thank you gift package of stationery, and that'll help all of us.
Oh, thank you.
Tell me what colors you like. What themes
Oh my
and
God.
colors you like. Hachama, yeah, exactly. San, welcome. Hello. Perfect. Alright. Looks at the clock. I think we will start to wrap up here. I will
Yes.
eat dinner and then probably be back, at least on Twitch, for just setting up my next notebook. My friends are welcome to keep hanging out. And if anyone else wants to hang out, then let's go on in. But yes, we'll say goodbye to the group here. Everyone, say bye-bye. And if there's anything you want to plug, then please plug it.
I have nothing to plug. I'm just some guy.
Perfect. Any projects coming out soon to watch out for, Ying?
Oh, me? I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
I feel like you always have a lot of stuff. Like I think you've been on a
always a lot
good like
going on.
finishing projects streak. It's been very good.
Go play Delta in Chapter 5.
True.
My entire
Oh,
brain
wait.
is just Delta Room Chapter 5 right now.
It's so good.
It's
Oh my
so
God.
good.
Wait, which?
Like chapters
Oh,
1 through
yeah.
4 were good, don't get me wrong, but 5 really has just like I'm just can't think of
I'm
it.
excited for the next ones. I'm so excited.
Oh.
It's gonna get so intense.
It's gonna get crazy.
I'm so scared.
Nice. I feel like kind of like how I had just like the month dedicated to playing 14. I need like maybe 1 or 2 months just dedicated to going through like all of those. Like what is it? Is it over? Sorry.
Undertale.
Undertale and
and
Deltarune are like a
Deltarune has 5 chapters
pair,
out, yeah.
right?
And each of the chapters is like
Yes.
basically the length of Undertale, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
Some
like if
of them
I'm
are
gonna
short.
do it, I just have to like sit down and like grind it out, because otherwise I don't make time for games.
yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I really liked about streaming Undertale and Deltarune was that for the most part it's a community that's really careful about, at least in chat, careful about spoilers.
Good. I feel like 14 was
Because
like
it's,
it was like a little
overworking.
hit or miss. I think like we got it 85% there, or like no, 95%. 95% of the chat were like amazing, and then like maybe 1 or 2% were like too excited about stuff. But anyways,
Yeah. The goal is always to sniff those people out early and ban them.
yeah. Something I considered was like having a delayed chat, and then if mods are able, I don't know how it works, but like if mods are able to like see chats as they come in and then like
I believe
delete,
so.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that would
Like
be.
mods might have an extra 5 seconds to review.
I hope that's how it works. Yeah. I'm just like trying to figure that out before I start all the other nonsense. But anyways, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
that could work.
Alright, I will say goodbye to the summer here for now. I'll see you later.
Thank you for
to
having
everyone
us.
again for joining me
Thank
on
you for
stream. I had
having
so
us.
much fun. I'm gonna do this again and drag some of you back.
Very fun. Thank you.
Very fun.
Perfect. Alright. Oh, I need to do the Twitch thing and figure out someone to raid. Alright, let's come over here. I need to raid somebody. Of course. Again, I'll be back probably later for more journaling because I'm in a wave. I was telling Popo and Bueno, not Bueno, Popo and Noino earlier that I was like so hyped about this that I spent last night and then a bunch of hours this morning like filling out like writing backlog in my current notebook. I was already like riding the wave of like the enthusiasm. Incredibly. Oh, Yukina is playing Octopath Traveler 2. Should we just go say hi? Oh, she's on a break or ending? I can't tell. Stream's been up for 2 hours. I'm guessing she's on a break. Let's just raid. Yeah, let's just raid. Whatever. Perfect. Alrighty. See you later, everyone. Bye. Yay. You believe Tofi's literally just about to start. That's tempting. Wait, it says we are unable to raid Yukina at this time. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's see if we can wait a few seconds to have Miss Tofi raid. Ho. Another ADHD story is like we were at a Christmas party. No, we weren't even at a Christmas party. We were at like an August hangout. Oh, you can use any. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. We were just like board game hanging out, and then my friend had picked up like a rubber stamp from like a pile that they found in their building lobby, and then us like Korean kids were laughing, being like, oh haha, it says like in Korean, like Hangul, like like why does it say that? And then Popo was like, turn it around. We turn it around, it says ho ho ho. It's like upside down, and it was part of a pile of Christmas stamps, and so it was like, maybe we should have known, but like we didn't know this. I remember that. Yeah, it was very like, oh, okay. When Miss Tofi, because I'm guessing she had stream queued up at 6, I'm guessing. Is she here? Starry is also streaming. Kieran is streaming. Yeah, I miss y'all. I'm gonna come, I don't know, let's just like go do game night or something. Game night, and then I can think about that friend tracking journal thing. So curious. I'm gonna go over to Heaven Song Forest. On it? Oh no, just kidding. That was a few days ago. Oh, she's doing music night! How lovely! 6 p.m. Okay. Alright, hang tight. It should be soon. Or actually, why don't we, if we're just waiting, if we're waiting for Miss Tofi to start streaming, I can show you the contents of my travel pencil case. Oh, why is my camera's all the way over there? Hello, that's my travel pencil case. And by travel, I mean like it travels with me, but it also like goes to work with me, you know, things like that. Okay. Okay, so there's actually way too many pens in here for me. I don't use all of these, quite honestly. Okay, pens. Let's start with pens. My fountain pen actually lives on my notebook, so I don't even bring this day to day. I actually put it into this little flap on the clear cover. Like that. And then when I need it, I will unscrew and leave the cap on there. I'll do the thingy, and then I will screw it back on. Like that, so I don't lose the cap. Hello, Bacony, welcome. We're gonna end stream, but then we saw that Miss Tofi was gonna start streaming in a bit, so we're gonna read into her. For a second, I was wondering whether they'd allow pencil sharpeners in your luggage. They probably would. Actually, great point from Chloris that I forgot to mention earlier is that American Airlines, at least, allow up to a 4-inch blade. And so if you have scissors that are less than 4 inches, then they are okay to bring on the plane. These are my favorite scissors for on the go. They are the Reime pen cut scissors. They have these handles that like slide up, and so you can actually like like use it as scissor, versus something like this. I know I have a lot of stationery here, you guys. Something like this, you like have to press it down like that. It's also fairly nice. The blade is a lot smaller. It's a little bit more non-America friendly. Lots of Asian airlines will not allow any blade of any size. So they will, I've had this confiscated before at a Korean airport. So don't make my mistake. If you have one of these guys, leave it in your luggage on the way back from Asia. However, something like this though, something that's this small, they did allow me on the plane in Japan. So it'll just be different for every country that you visit. So look up the regulations there. I have sticker tweezers. I don't use these very often, but I do have sticker tweezers, especially for like travel. For day-to-day / at work stuff, I have my usual highlighters that I color code with. I have my lovely, always reliable Jetstream. I actually really like the Jetstream Light Touch recently. The Jetstream Light Touch, really, really good. These I've carried around a little bit just for like decorating purposes, but to be quite honest with you, I've not used them very often. There's like ink smeared on here. It's funny. They didn't let me take my tiny foil cutter. No! That's terrible. It always sucks when you get things confiscated because you're like, oh, I can't even give it away to somebody who will use it. Like, it's just going to waste. Boo. They're just gonna throw it away. Boo. Yeah. This is the Friction Y, really cutie color, but I don't use it very much. This is the click art. I bought it in Japan at a stationery show, but you can straight up just get this here like at the Daiso, so you don't need to go all the way to Japan for any of these. This is the Shachi-iro blender pen, I guess, and this is a magical little tool that makes non-porous washi tape surfaces porous so that you can write on them with water-based ink. I have read online, however, that you can literally just use like a Copic, like a blender, like an alcohol blender pen, and it's the same thing. So if you just have like a Copic blender, then it does the same thing. You can write on washi tape, and you can make them into labels, or you can like decorate more on them and stuff. Yeah, really, really good. In this front pocket, I have a binder clip for some reason, but I have my beloved dot liner. This is my tape roller, and then my campus correction tape live in here. Fits really nicely. And then I do like to have at least one glue stick because I think the dot liner, especially this little one, the refill does go kind of quickly, so I like to have at least one glue stick on me. This is the Kokuyo Glue, Gloo glue stick, and it is specifically designed for minimizing wrinkling. So like if you have like your normal glue stick, you know, like you'll put it on thin paper and it'll wrinkle because it's got a higher moisture content. This one is specifically made for lower moisture. It doesn't wrinkle. Really nice. I like this a lot. What is in here? Oh, no, we're good. Like I showed before, my corner cutter, because I like cutting cute corners into my like notepad papers and my photos, and like I just really love a little cutie rounded corner, so I like that. For convenience, I have a tiny little, what do you call this? Box cutter. A tiny box cutter. Very useful anywhere. And then here I'll either, right now it's holding a dot liner refill because I feel like I'm gonna run out soon. I don't want to run out. But otherwise, sometimes I'll literally just use this for like trash, like sticker backings and stuff. Like I'll just use it as a little trash pocket and then I'll empty it as needed, because like when you close this, it's actually quite a snug fit. I actually have to really push it together to get it to zip up. So you can't actually fit in lots of things both in here and in here. It's very difficult. And then my beloved washi refills, they go in here. And then jajan! It's still kind of a tight fit, but you futz with it and it'll work. And it'll work. I will say that like this is the L GABA, like it stands, which is nice. It like stands up, or you can use it as a little tray situation. It's like nice, but I am lightly looking for a new pencil case, like just slightly. I like that it's got compartments so that everything is not just like cluttering around everywhere. And another thing that I found is that when I'm scrapbooking at a quiet place, like let's say I'm in a plane and everyone else is sleeping. I'm in a library or like a quiet cafe, something like that. Those wide open pencil cases, I would like clink around in there, and I'd feel really bad. Oh, here, for example, this one. Like I would like clink around in here and just make a bunch of noise and wake everyone up, and I felt bad about that. So I wanted specifically a pencil case that had pockets and compartments and pen holders so that things like stay in place. Yeah, I don't know. Still looking for like the hashtag perfect one. I got this in Asia, so it was like a little cheaper, so I was like, I'll just get it. But yeah, that's my pencil case. I technically carry around a lot more than that because I do carry around this pouch, and it has my printer and my printer papers, like refills, some apparently some memorabilia that I didn't paste in anywhere. I used to carry also like everything else. Everything in here I put in here. Yeah. Compared to a crying baby, you are fine. This is true. I am fine compared to a crying baby. Oh, I think Miss Tofi started stream? Ooh. Maybe a little booklight would be a nice addition. I never thought about scrapbooking in the dark. Oh my god, that's such a good point to bring up that I didn't mention earlier. I once had a friend... Okay, judge us how you want. We were sitting at the table and scrapbooking in a gay bar, and it was so loud and it was so dark. But my friend had her little booklight, and we just scrapbooked under the light of like the booklight with like the single and you know what? Sometimes that's enough. Sometimes that's enough. So actually, yes, I'm gonna write that down. I am searching for a booklight. Yeah, it was really fun. We had yummy food and then we scrapbooked. I love my friends. I want one that's like specifically rechargeable and not battery powered though, which is like low-key like kind of hard to find these days. Any snaps? Okay, can we raid? Wait, yes we can. Yippee! Alright, here we go. Let's raid. Thanks to those who stuck around. I will be back later in the night. Not that late, but like a little bit later after I eat dinner and clean up and like have some relaxation time. I'll be back for journal setup for the next half year. Yay! Right. Really, again, I feel like I keep saying this. I had a lot of fun today. This was a really, really lovely time.